chorus music to the Pathfinder playlist. It's pretty fucking solid. I think it would fit in pretty well. What's up, chat? How you guys doing? Welcome to stream. I'm ready for this one. This is gonna be cool. We got our first combat encounter with two brand new characters who haven't gotten to fight before. And I have their character sheets, obviously, but I'm not positive how they're going to be in combat, and I'm pretty curious to see it. We have what may be the conclusion to the entirety of the first book of being stuck on the wormwood, hating everything.
That's
we just have
fucking teamwork!
that weird Pathfinder problem here, which I feel like we're stuck in because we don't RP very well, but I feel like this current party has no reason to give a flying fuck about Harrigan. Because none of them have ever met Harrigan. Well, I mean, they have briefly on the Island of Empty Eyes, but none of them ever experienced the Wormwood. I don't think any of them even know anybody who was on the Wormwood at this point. Anzu might. No, Anzu knew. No, Asher was on the Wormwood. Does anybody in the current party even know somebody who was on the Wormwood in Book 1? Like, do we even have 2 degrees of separation here to the original party that was stuck on the Wormwood? Jazz and Kazaz and Hyrule, 1989. Both diving in, both with the 17-month resubs. There can only be one shiniest squidling. Hyrule, you win shiniest squidling. Jazz and Kazaz, you were the first sub of the day on Pathfinder Day. Which, although you don't get your name on the top of the board for more than 2 seconds, that's pretty worthy when it gets sniped this fast. Thank you both for your continued support. Anzu knew Oktar, there you go. Anzu knew Oktar. Alright, so we do have at least 2 degrees of separation. The current captain of the party, he knew Ren too. Yeah, the current captain of the party knew 2 people that were on the Wormwood. So, we have at least that.
Then he raced in?
And then he raced in. What's up, Tim?
Zindurn trying to bash on Michael Phelps.
Dude, he got beat by a nation. That sucks.
1 race out of all the other ones he won.
Doesn't matter. One is all it takes.
How many gold medals? Like,
I know, I was about to say, fucker's tired, man. He's been winning gold all week. He gets
this
to the last race.
exhausted
Like,
from
whatever.
constant victory. Like,
He takes baths in gold, for
he
Christ's sake.
felt
I
bad.
know,
He wanted to
right?
let somebody else win. Just like,
He's
people
like,
look
"Oh,
at him
dude,
funny
I
if he
feel so-"
wins every single gold medal. They're just like, I feel like something's fucky here. But if you let somebody else get at least one of them, this victory.
Did
feels
Usain
more
Bolt win all his
legitimate.
races? Speaking of, like, unbeatable.
What?
Did Usain Bolt win all his races?
I have no
That's
idea.
fucking
Ah,
teamwork!
The only reason I know Phelps
freak.
won so many is because of internet memes. I literally don't know anything about the Olympics.
What? You don't know
Oh.
Usain Bolt, dude? He's like a fucking meme lord.
I mean, I
What do
know
you mean?
who that is, but I haven't
Yeah.
actually seen any Usain Bolt.
Have you not seen
He's
the recent
way
one?
more memey than
I haven't
fucking
seen-
Michael
yeah,
Phelps.
I mean, there's plenty of memes, but there's none that are actually about whether he's won or not. So.
Oh, there is. Like, there's the one where he does, like, the fucking pose in, like, the 100-meter dash.
He's posing while he's racing, for Christ's sake. That
Yeah,
is
yeah.
ridiculous.
He was so far ahead the other day, he was posing at the lab because there was no one even close to him,
Oh
like,
my
at
God.
all.
Dude,
That
Usain
was
Bolt
the
doesn't even
mystic.
try. He doesn't have to.
So
Hey,
close
don't
to winning
forget,
University.
Ellen
Give him
DeGeneres
seconds,
is a
like-
racist.
Why?
Harold.
Has no one seen that?
No.
She had a tweet where there's a Photoshop of her hanging on Usain Bolt's back, making a joke.
Oh.
And some people were like, oh, you're making a racist comment.
Yeah,
Ah.
I saw her post. I
People are
didn't
so
know that people
stupid,
were calling
it
her racist. For
Oh,
it.
He's just
people
imagining
are so
himself in, like,
stupid.
Yoda to like, Usain's Luke.
I'm pretty sure nobody would think that's racist, but like Tumblr. I don't think actual living, breathing humans.
I mean, it's enough that it's on all the news sites, so.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
everything's all
I
over
mean,
the sites. It's
like,
Well, yeah, I mean, that's the news sites.
Yeah, but I mean,
fucking geosites.
anyway, Zindurn. Really? Really?
It was easy.
Really, Paul? Come on. Alright, so,
No, Paul does it because they believe in it. I do it because it's easy.
it's easy and it does a lot of damage. Alright, so,
To my reputation, yeah.
last time on Adventures in Rolling Really Poorly,
Oh,
Jesus.
I don't want to relive that. I don't even want a flashback. Just jump into it right now.
well, We can do that if you want to avoid the whole flashback thing here. But the end result, where we're at, is your ship in the waters outside the Island of Empty Islands, or the Island of Empty Eyes, Island of Empty Islands. The Island of Empty Eyes, outnumbered somewhere around something at 8-1, but not being shot to pieces and sunk at the bottom of the ocean. The Wormwood closing in, clearly intending to board, which it seems like I would imagine Admiral Anzu is more than happy to receive them.
Oh, absolutely.
With the Earthbreaker of fucking flaming freedom. And, this is sort of an integral moment. Because although none of the party here have been on the Wormwood, Anzu, I believe, might be the only person left in the party who knew Ren and Oktar. So, Anzu worked with two people that came directly from the Wormwood, his old captain for a long time. So I'm sure with the months they spent a ship together.
And he's other captain for a short time.
Wait, what?
His other captain for a short time.
Oh yeah, Ren was technically captain for like 20 minutes, before getting
Feels
shot
bad.
in the asshole by Asher. But
The
yeah,
only thing that
they,
can fill me is betrayal from within.
but you guys,
Whoops.
are aware of the shenanigans that took place here, and it's the fucking Wormwood. Let's just do this shit. It's the fucking Wormwood. So, as you guys see the Wormwood approaching, what do you want to do?
Pre-buff!
I'd like yeah. Invisibility!
Bumping seems like a good idea.
Not a bad call.
So let me just drop you guys over here. I do not have a token for... what the fuck
Now
is
we do. Xander, where is it?
Samael is his name?
I have it.
That's right.
Oh, I sent you one, I believe.
Did you? I
Yeah.
don't have it. I can throw it up here in like
No,
2
I definitely
seconds.
sent one to you. I sent
You
like
sent
the
me,
bolt.
you sent me Volsungs. I have Volsungs.
Oh,
Yeah,
thanks,
but I sent you
Xander.
one before that. Like, way before.
Send it again.
I'm on a
'Cause I
different
can
computer, remember?
Oh, well, I guess you get to be Wellcare's token for the day then, and it'll just be... Well, let me look.
Jesus
Let me
Christ.
look. Let me scroll up. I don't think you did.
I did, because I
think
I sent the
you
bald
did.
man. I even processed him with the PM.
I think you may have made him, because here's Volsung.
Yeah, and then you scroll up. It's like
Scroll back
far
up.
above, because it was like the other day. I did Volsung the day after I did my own. I
Let
definitely
me
sent it to you. Find like the place where it downloads, like the Skype download folder, because it'll be there.
A bunch of crypt memes.
Obviously.
Bunch of crypt memes. Bunch of crypt
Oh.
memes.
Hmm.
Talking about Purify. Talking about Purify. Alright, hold up. Let me see if I can find this real quick. If I can't find this quickly, we'll just use Wellcare.
Yeah, that's fair enough, but I
Okay.
definitely sent
But,
it.
open file location. Okay, Skype download folder.
Do you know where it's at?
I'm in it right now. I'm looking for it.
Oh, okay.
It did.
It's either on there in as a new Sin token or in a Sin token new. Or maybe you just didn't
Well, in
download
the
it.
Skype download folder, it's not going to be called.
Oh,
It's
right,
called
yeah.
A random pile of letters and numbers. But to look like vaguely, what's it look like?
Like a dude with a book and a bald head.
I don't have it. I had the link, but I don't have it.
I don't think you sent it to me.
I don't think you downloaded it. That might be why.
I mean, that's possible, but I definitely.
That sounds a lot more plausible, doesn't it?
They don't sound pretty equally plausible to me. There's the awesome. The
Yeah, just give me the Wilkie token. It's not like it fucking
yeah, we'll
matters.
just be well care for today.
And next week I'll have my markers at token, so it's fine. It's
Okay. So you're gonna be the Wellcare token for today, just called Samael. And and I have to actually do the renaming on the token.
yeah. I can do that too, you know.
Well, I gotta re-add it to the journal.
Oh right, I see. I mean, at least I'm pretty close to the same thing on health because I'm at 114.
Yeah. And I don't give a shit what you want to do with these other bars. Go nuts.
Like 6.
Samael, its name is Samael, not fucking Wilker. Go into
Its name
here.
is Robert Paulson. Something. Can't fucking remember the real
Put
name.
whatever you want to put in your blue and red bars real quick, because once I add to the journal,
I think
that's
I did.
what's...
Oh, you fucked with it. I'm
just
sure I changed it
wiped
already.
everything.
Alright, because I already changed it like I wanted it.
Oh.
Rip. Rip the crib.
Okay, use
Oh, what the fuck?
token. Boom, got him. Alright.
Well, that's some super health there.
Alright, so put yourselves... I should have already done everything on full swing, at least health-wise and whatnot.
Yeah.
By the way, I'm on a pretty slow laptop, so I mean, moving around might take a while, and looking up my character sheet.
That's
Just
fine.
keep it in mind.
So you guys are... I had you guys on the boat, or at least Anzu and Bolson being the actual, or Samuel being the actual sailors up at the wheel. But put yourselves wherever you would want to be as the Wormwood approaches.
To greet our guests.
Yeah, to greet your new friends. It's gonna be, it's coming in towards your port side here.
If we see
left.
them coming in,
Those
is there a
who
way we
haven't
can
been pirates for years.
at least fire a volley of fucking arrows from our crew? Just like
Yeah,
we should
there's
see them
no-
coming in. They wouldn't be prepared
Let's
for
go.
that.
Let's fucking
Yeah,
go.
they do
I
an
mean-
army of ships waiting though.
I
It
don't
might be better
think
to.
you literally you don't even have bows like for your crew. I mean, they could throw some rocks, but like
Throw your
got-
shit, crew!
We've
If
got
you
a
even have-
sprinkle.
yeah, if you even
We can
have, I
just
guess
light
you have
the
a
wormwood on
you have a
fire.
sprinkle. You could just shoot a salvo as it's coming in out of the sprinkle if you wanted. But your crew, for the most part, seeing that they're coming in with the boarding, unless given direct orders, are picking up their own weapons and also preparing to fight the enemy crew, because ship v ship combat, and they don't want to be caught with their fucking pants down.
Dude, I prepared my pre-buffing.
Alright, so Samael is gonna cast all that shit. Does anyone else want to do anything
Jesus
as
Christ,
the
how much?
Wormwood is closing? Because, I mean,
I
you
will.
definitely have an opportunity
I
to...
don't even know what the
I
hell
will
that is.
sneak.
You're fairly certain they're not coming to
be
nice
friendly.
to you, so you absolutely can do whatever pre-buffing or preparation you want.
I'm gonna throw out a haste, definitely.
And Divine Power is what I'll use at the absolute last moment.
As they're coming in, as the
Yeah.
gangplanks are going down, you are going to be casting haste and whatnot. That's fine. I basically just want, because this is the throwdown battle right here. I just want whatever buffs you guys are using, and I completely whiffed like half of the windows I need open for this.
I guess I'll cast the Resisting twice then.
Is stone skin better than iron skin?
Oh, absolutely it is.
It's pretty much the upgraded form of Iron Skin, which seems weird
Okay.
because stone versus iron, but
That's why I asked. It seemed to ask backwards.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
no,
very
I-
different because Stone Skin is DR versus Iron Skin, which is AC.
Does anybody want a potion of bear endurance?
I mean, you
Think
guys
that
would
brings
basically
you-
have like
I'm just looking
6
through
or
what we
7
have, like
rounds to
extra.
pass, so yeah, you definitely can pull out a potion and be like, you want to drink this? There's some
I'm also gonna throw shocking image out there.
That's fucking
Oh my
teamwork.
Okay. I'm gonna drink a potion of bark skin +2.
So what is
I have no idea we have it. I'm assuming it's a natural armor.
that bark skin +2 just means it's as if you were high enough level to get the extra +2 net armor off of it. It's
Okay,
pretty
how
neat.
many-
Yeah,
how many-
potions, it turns out, goes up to ridiculous levels, actually. You can get, like, bark
They
skin
do,
plus
they're
5
really
potions and
expensive.
shit. Yeah, they're wildly expensive. Jesus Christ, the Glue Eater, 26 months in a row. You with the shiniest squiddling. Thank you,
Glue Eater?
15 support.
So I just add 2 to my AC.
Yeah, it's just 2 natural armor. It's 2 natural armor enhancement, too, so it stacks with your existing natural armor.
Cool. Like
That's fucking
There we go, feels good, man.
teamwork.
The sniper has become the sniped. Thank you, Zindurn, for your 10 months of summeronies.
Keck.
For the best emote on the entirety of Twitch, that is the
I mean,
Utright
yeah.
Star. Utright Star, I'm pretty sure it's the only reason you're still subscribed.
I mean, I'm not gonna pretend otherwise. I'm like,
It's beautiful, dude. It's so good. I'm so happy with the Utright Star. If only I could bring my other emotes up to that same level of quality. Alright, so,
time
Shenmue,
to put these
you
dang
have
pre-buffs on.
greater magic weapon, and you're divine powering Shenmue as well.
No, I can't divine power anyone else. I'm
Oh, yeah,
I'm
that's-
getting
that's-
ready a magic weapon for Shinmu, not myself.
Okay. And
Because
that's
I don't get much use out of it.
I'm
that gives him
obviously
+3 total, so +2 higher on its attack and damage than he currently thinks. What'd you say you were casting, Larken?
Shocking image and haste. Haste is the only one that matters for them.
Okay, I just want to.
What the fuck do I do for stones?
It's mirror image, but does damage when you get hit.
That's kind of what I thought. Oh yeah, they just go 2d6.
Okay, this is stone skin. It lasts forever.
It only lasts
I've got
2
my
hours.
sneak and my
Yeah, it's like
ninjas.
almost forever. It isn't like fucking.
I mean, yeah, 2 hours is forever as far as Pathfinder is concerned. But yeah, DR10 is pretty dank. But
Then
you only
what?
get it for the first 12 hits that land on you, basically.
I mean, yeah.
That's pretty solid. So
And,
as the wormwood,
These are my 2 resist energies.
I should roll a d4 for
I
them.
don't know what all that shit is he put on me, but it's gonna be good. I'm thinking.
I only gave you one thing. I just gave you a
Of
greater
course.
magic weapon.
yeah, you have greater magic weapons, so your attack and damage rolls are both 2 higher than they are normally because your weapon, instead of being +1 flaming, is
You also get 1 AC
+3
from
flaming.
haste.
Oh,
You
so
get
that
one,
stone skin was for him, not for me. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
use
that-
iron
no.
skin on myself.
No,
then.
the
You're-
stone
you're
skin is
getting-
on him. Yeah, you only
Yeah,
have greater
you don't
magic
get-
weapon.
Yeah,
Okay.
you ain't getting
We've
shit
got
done.
an AC from haste too.
Yeah, it gives 1
Yeah,
AC.
because that gives you 1 AC and it also gives you +2 to hit.
Does it really?
I believe so. Might be
Let me see.
It
+1
definitely-
on attack rolls, +1 to AC and reflex save.
I gotta
Right.
turn Larkin back down now because he has an actual microphone.
Oh, yeah.
Feels good.
And obviously the extra attack. And extra land speed.
Extra line speed is pretty dank.
Yeah.
Yeah, 30. It's pretty much like Blessing of Fervor, but you get everything. Blessing
We've
of Fervor
got-
I
gives
guess this
you
is
every
my
round.
divine power.
Like,
We've got
it's so much
+2 to
better.
attack. Do we have anything to plus damage going on
+2.
with the buffs? +2 to
Not
damage.
yet.
No, you
Not
don't.
until he
It's
starts
only
his
you, Shinmu, that
beautiful
gets
thing.
the.
Yeah, you have greater magic weapon, not the whole party.
Okay.
Are we good?
Yeah, I'm Gucci.
Okay, let me do a little bit of my own stuff in the background here.
I'm also gonna cast. Let me see here. Just the swift action at the end, like as I cast divine power. Let's see, because I have this listed for simplicity's sake. Bane, Flame, and Frost. My weapon. Humanoid's human for Bane.
Okay, so obviously, shit is going to commence with the happening as the wormwood closes in, and as the wormwood pulls up alongside you guys, you are really in no position to attempt to resist being boarded. But that's okay, because you're more than fucking ready to be boarded. And as the gangplanks drop, you see something that is slightly disheartening, as the wormwood is at the head of this massive fleet, which was successful and isn't under attack. Harrigan has sent it very, very heavily crewed, and the numbers of the Wormwood's crew that have amassed on deck, weapons in hand, vastly outnumber the amount of crew you have on your own ship, seeing as
Oh, I
you
love these odds.
barely have enough to even man your own ship. So you, as a party, are going to have to deal with fighting a decent amount more of the crew than you usually do. You need to deal with their entire cadre of officers, including all of the minor officers you usually don't have to worry about fighting. So,
Mooks.
folks, you say.
Mm-mm.
Let me add all these motherfuckers to the initiative table. And why doesn't everyone roll me some hot initiative?
Hot,
And
steamy
I have
initiative.
prepared as hard as I can for the fight where the stat blocks are literally spread everywhere from page 2 to page 74 of this PDF.
Hey, don't worry, all the time you're gonna have to take is all the time I'm gonna have to take to explain my fucking song.
Oh, that's true. This might actually be a pretty long encounter because we have a new support character who gets to explain his buffs to everybody.
That's cool. I'm game.
I mean, if you get to go first, you can start fucking opening up like a Konami pachinko machine on those guys. Spew out shit.
Oh man, I'm getting some real dank initiative rolls on these guys.
Feels
I
bad.
guess that you have the advantage of they're coming up doing the boarding and laying the gangplanks, and you guys are just standing here ready to whoop ass. So,
Remember about the Tetsu spells, by the way, so in case. If Shimmy wants that tank, large religion.
Why is this whole crew allergic to shoes apart from Habab John in the back?
Hibab John is actually a girl. Thank you very much.
Wait, what? Really? Okay, Habab Jane.
Jane.
How is that a girl? It has a beard.
Because I can't find another fucking token.
Why not the
Everyone,
weird
so-
Asian lady in the front with an eye patch?
Because
That's
that's
dude.
also a female. Like, all of the notable ones are pretty much women in here. Like, basically all of them. All of the mooks are 50-50, but both the ones that have their own tokens are females. I mean, I should realistically go through here and make these all individual tokens, because you wouldn't be able to glance at this crew and tell who's important and who's not, but that's way too much effort for me, so I'm not doing that. But these guys that you're dealing with all look like they are... What the fuck is your stat block?
Fucking mooks is what they are.
It is on
Mooks.
page 23. Alright, scroll back up here. Hold on, as soon as I let me get the basics. I'm literally gonna use my notepad for the basic stats of what matters of the mooks.
And you prepared this beforehand.
Because I did, but it's like 90 pages away from everything else.
A nice job. That's why you copy all of it into a notepad. Lesson learned, dude. I learned it already in book 1.
Alright, that's what I care about for these guys. But for now, what's their initiative? And how many are there? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9!
9.
Okay, 90, 20. I'll just start fucking slapping initiative in here. It's significantly better than most of the initiative I rolled for the people that matter.
Good. That makes me happy. So watch him. Let me guess. You're at 33 AC right now, right?
Yes.
Feels good.
Feels real good. Get to try out my brand new Dagon armor. I am now I got boss armor.
I mean, yeah, you get boss armor, and at least you have iron skin.
And I do have iron skin, yes.
I'll never get tired of beating that dead horse.
Oh god.
I can tell. I can
Yeah,
still
I mean-
see the bludgeoning in the distance there.
Damn, man, one of those mooks went hard, and he's the one right in the front, too.
But it is
Yeah.
it is the dude right at the gangplank. I
Yeah,
mean,
he's like, yo, I'm ready!
Let's
guess-
fucking go!
yeah, this motherfucker was prepared, I suppose. Well, I mean, I was about to whisper. I was going to whisper, Zindurn some things, but I guess I don't need to, because actually the chick with invisibility won initiative, and she's immediately going to drop it and, start casting. So I believe
I'll cast her.
you met her on the Island of Empty Eyes, but on the Island of Empty Eyes, she was the one wearing the fancy ornate armor. Another Wangi woman that you would recognize only from that encounter. As the gangplanks drop and the crews surge to fight each other, appears at the helm out of thin air. And, I mean, this wouldn't be terribly surprising to you at this point. She appears alongside with a handful of clones of herself nearby, indistinguishable from each other. And as they appear, halfway through casting a spell, she extends her hands, and over the top of her crew down on the deck below her, a massive blast of energy erupts out of her hands in a cone that covers the vast majority of your ship, hitting all of you as well as a large portion of your crew immediately out of the gate, because it turns out AoE's a pretty good in ship combat. Now, this is an interesting blast, because it's not like she's just hitting you with a fucking cone of cold or a spray of fire. An eruption of color and lasers springs out of her hands. Rays of every conceivable shade.
No.
And as this erupts, all of you are stricken by various colors of blasts coming out of her hands. So
Alright, I know what spell this is.
let's see here. Let's just go left to right. Nowaki is hit by a green ray as it passes through and needs
That's
to make
acid damage.
a fortitude save.
Isn't that acid damage? The fuck is it called? I can't remember the spell because it's on.
How about
it's on
you stop
heavens.
metagaming the shit out of this? Stop
Well, it's just
googling a
a
spell
really-
you don't know.
I'm not
It is
googling.
a really
I
cool
can't
spell.
remember it.
It is a really, really cool spell.
Google,
As this
yeah.
green laser hits Nowaki, Nowaki feels not an instant surge of pain, but almost like corruption kind of passing through his body, coursing through his veins. Anzu. Oh, baby. Is struck by a deep violet ray out of this spray and needs to make me a will save.
I love you.
I love you too.
Because I'm.
Boom.
Oh
you
my god, it's
feel-
a ride!
You feel as this purple ray passes through you, it almost seems to pull your essence. And you can feel like it feels like your spirit is trying to be ripped out of your body.
Did
but
I
you
almost get
resist it.
phantasmal?
You resist it and you stand firm, and you will take nothing from this bitch's laser beam.
Did I almost get phantasmaled right there? Was that what that was?
Samael gets hit by a red
Oh.
ray, just winged in the shoulder by a red ray, and immediately feels his flesh start to burn. Make a reflex save.
Can it do more than 30 fire damage?
You have resist energy fire on right now.
I have resist fire 30.
Okay, so the reflex save is largely irrelevant then, because as this hits you, this doesn't feel like a particularly powerful ray, and it just fizzles against your resist energy. You're fine. Gellius gets hit by an orange ray. Make a reflex save.
All the colors of the rainbow.
And he attempts to dodge out of the way as this hits him, but he's unsuccessful, and this orange ray surges through him, sizzling through his armor and dealing 40 points of acid damage. So you take 40
Oh,
damage.
right. Yeah, it's like the one that doesn't have like a specific. It's just straight up damage. I love
And
those.
Volsung, as he, what are you gonna do? Your war dance? As he prepares his war dance to cross the bridge here, a blue ray passes right through the center of his chest. Make a fortitude save.
Yay.
That's gonna be cold, isn't it?
Good thing my fort's my best one right now.
Boom.
And you feel this beam start to petrify. Like starting from deep in your chest, like in your bones. It literally starts to petrify you, but you shake it off and you're left with nothing but just like a faint gray patch of skin that feels
Oh no, I have
particularly
grayscale.
tough.
Oh no.
You have a
My dad's gonna burn me at the
grayscale
stake. Oh
center of
no.
your chest. So,
Too
the first mate, or Harrigan's first mate here, after that spray hits, and she kind of smirks as she sees the havoc it wreaks throughout your party, flicks her wrist quickly at the end of this casting, and right on the backside of this blast of colors erupts a fireball, landing right in the center of your deck.
She's gonna be a problem.
What is the maximum damage on fireball? Is it 10d6? Yeah. And the fireball erupts in the center of the deck, engulfing all 5 of you, and you guys need to make reflex.
Don't forget, y'all got a +1 to your reflex saves.
Thank you.
Yeah, from haste.
Oh, mine is awful, dude. This is like the one thing I wasn't prepared for. It's divine power give reflex saves.
Oh.
Okay, Gellius fails, Samael fails, everybody else makes it.
Yeah.
So, everyone that isn't Gellius and Samael is taking half of this. I mean, it's a fireball at 12th level, it's not that bad.
Exactly, full no damage.
Yeah, no damage, you eat it with resist energy.
So half.
Quicken fireball, please, no more heinous. It's level 12, fireball's not that scary anymore. This isn't Isabella, the fireball slinging Deathbringer. This is, yeah, you take half of that, so you take 15.
1, 2, 3, 4, lul.
And as she flings out that fireball and sees, she looks right at Anzu, and barks out to her crew. Wormwood! Across, but take Anzu alive! And this guy's like, alright, got him. But he's just gonna charge across the fucking gangplank and go ham. I mean, I'm pretty sure this guy has literally a snowball's chance in hell to get through 33 AC, but he's gonna give it his fucking best. Yep, you didn't do it. You tried though, buddy. Volsung.
Want to start playing my song? I'll explain that in a second. I'm also gonna heal Gallius with a
Thanks, fam.
Cure Serious.
The fucking turbo opening wizard salvo.
3d8 plus. I think should be right.
I guess I'll just use this as like the fucking
Yeah, so Gallius gets 20 health back, and Volsung's
All right.
is going. So take it away,
I'll-
buddy.
I'll start singing songs praising the glory of Dagon.
Yes! Yes!
Everybody gets +4 to strength.
Whoa.
A 24 health overshield.
Oh,
+4 to morale saves. Will saves. +4 morale to will saves. Good Christ. +4 to will saves. Fuck me.
And I don't know if you guys already have a morale bonus to will saves, but I don't think you do.
I fucking doubt it.
I doubt anybody has any, because that's pretty much buffs. It's not like items give you morale bonuses usually, so you should all be able to get that just straight up.
Also get fast healing 4, meaning you heal 4 HP every turn.
Dude, I can't keep track of all this.
that's
Yeah.
why I have a notepad open.
Okay.
Exactly.
So, yeah,
you
I'm
get
gonna open
DR1.
Doesn't stack with your 10 Anzu, but
Okay.
everybody else gets DR1.
And spikes grow out of all of your bodies, armor, and skin.
assuming
So,
you accept the rage.
Here's the
obviously.
second thing.
Yes,
this
assuming
is a
you accept the
barbarian
rage.
rage, and at the start of your turn, you can choose whether or not to accept Volsung's buff. You don't have to take it, and you can take it on a turn-by-turn basis. Because it gives you that +4 strength and a 24 health overshield, but it also gives you a -1 to your AC, and you are raging with all of the downsides that brings. Like, you cannot
So you can't cast.
you can't
Yeah.
sneak, you can't do anything but raging hit people, basically. So, on your turn, you can choose whether or not to take Volsung's gift. It's up to you. Turn-by-turn basis.
You turn it off and on it will.
Yeah, and the main high points here are -1 AC, +4 strength, fast healing 4. So if you take his gift, you get 4 health at the beginning of your turn. You lose 1 AC, but you get 1 DR, and you get +2 to your attack and damage rolls. Is effectively what it's
Well,
giving
Anzo will get more than +2 to his damage because he's two-handing.
you. Well, yeah, +2 to your attack, +3 to your damage if you're two-handing,
This-
yeah.
Okay, so if we
Wow, so
refuse
much
the
math.
gift, we don't
Just-
get anything. He just
Yeah,
listens.
you just don't get any of that. Because
Okay.
if you take the gift, you are raging. You can't do anything you can't do while raging, which includes concentrate on anything. So you can't cast, you can't sneak, you can't. I mean, you're still invisible, but you can't sneak.
Okay.
And which means it's just going to be DC 20 perception to see where you are in combat, which isn't terribly hard. But if you take it, you get all that stuff. So up to you every turn.
Okay.
All right, you gonna move anywhere, or are you just gonna hang out right there?
No, that was everything, man. I played that song with the move action.
All right, fair enough. So he starts his fucking Dagon war song.
Dagon
And,
Mega War song.
On the other deck, this person is going to hold their turn, actually. They're going to hold. Who is this? Oh, that's literally perfect. Wow, this initiative worked out really well for me. This guy isn't going to charge across the gangplank, but he is going to advance up to Anzu. And he's actually going to go around, like, through here, up to here. And they're just going to basically try to overwhelm you with numbers, because they've got that advantage. And these officers seem like they are pretty well trained in working together as a unit. And he whiffs as well, because Anzu has really fucking high AC right now. This dude is going, let me measure here, because he's going to come in from the flank. And that gives us, it's 15, 20. You can get straight up to Gellius. He'll do that. He's going to come all the way around and just come straight up to Gellius for the time being. And of these three, he is going to go for the guy that looks like he was wounded the most by his first mate's blast, which is Gellius, and just try to take down some of the not Anzu targets in the party as quick as he can. That's going to be a whiff as well. And then we have this guy on the other side. We had like a three-way fucking tie at 18. What is your perception, my little friend? Well, Nawaki's definitely not in combat right now. So what he would be doing is he would come around the side, and he is going to try to move here and literally bump into Nawaki. And he doesn't know what he just ran into. But
Doesn't that provoke?
it does provoke, yes. So, well, Nawaki's flat-footed. She hasn't gone yet.
Oh yeah, right.
He can't take the attack opportunity. He's
Can
literally
ninjas be
gonna-
caught flat-footed?
No, ninjas can't be caught
Oh,
flat-footed.
so you absolutely provoke an attack opportunity.
Nice. I'm assuming these guys are evil, right? Because that actually does matter.
For what?
Hey.
My fiend totem.
Shaken.
Yeah. If they're neutral, they're getting shaken if they stand near one of us. Well, I guess me right now.
Yeah,
adjacent.
this guy is in fact shaken.
No, we don't have it yet. Oh yeah, he's
Oh.
shaken.
No, I have it, but
He
you
has it.
guys
If he's
will have
raging, he
it.
has it. So yeah, he is shaken then, yes, because he's just in range of you. What's the range?
I
It's
see
literally
it's
adjacent to
fucking-
anybody that's
Yeah.
affected by the rage.
Okay, so yeah, he's
Alright.
Then these guys would all be shaken as they come in. Yes, these guys seem like they're clearly shaken by pink.
Nice.
Anyway,
And then if they're good, it's another 2d6, but I assume they're not good.
they're not good though.
Yeah,
But
there's
they
no
are
way.
There's no
chaotic
way.
neutral.
So I get an attack of
Yeah,
opportunity.
you get an attack of opportunity because that guy literally just bumbles into you.
Okay.
That's a hit.
That's a crit threaten, actually.
It's a crit threaten. That's a confirm.
Ooh, okay.
Cool.
Guys are fairly mooky. They're not. I mean, they're mooky for
So-
12s.
I get my sneak attack dice as well. Okay. There's times 2. Okay. Cool. All right. So that is times 2.
Atsu has an entrance theme now. Bullsong's fucking Dagon song.
12. 6. Oops. Helps if I.
Should be
8d6
8d6 plus 12.
8d6 plus 12. Okay.
Alright, so 43 damage. That guy looks dramatically wounded. He does not look like he's doing great, but he is still up. And as he bumps into you, bumps into your sword, literally as he fucking runs into your sword as you're just standing there ready. And this thing just pierces through him, and suddenly he's got a new hole on his abdomen. He just kind of looks surprised and like he's shocked, and the pain hasn't even hit him yet. And he turns around and yells back to his card, "The rogue one's here! Pile in!" And tries to and drops his sword and goes to grapple you. Pile on. Exact Rethel! He is... Actually, you... Does your CMD on your stat sheet, is that factoring in the invisibility bonus of +2?
No.
Okay, then he's... lurches forward to try and grab you, and is unsuccessful. And can you take... Do you have combat reflexes?
I do I have combat? No, I don't think I took it.
Okay, because he provokes again when he goes to grapple, but you're the only one in range. Okay, at that point, this officer in the back is going to step back into initiative, and all the guys that have surged at you right now disregard... I mean, their tokens are fairly accurate. They got bucklers on one arm, and they're all wielding cutlasses. This one in the back is a chick that waited for her team to start surging forward, and she has a larger pike. And she is going to step up to here, behind one of her teammates here, and from 15 feet away from Anzu, she is going to just reach out and basically just harass him with her pike from long range. That is going to give her this many. And she seems to be surprised by the fact that Anzu's AC is ludicrous right now. And she is unable to land a hit with her pike.
She just fucking plinks the armor and just glances
Yeah,
off.
she just like, basically, I mean, literally leans in.
Yeah.
I mean, because she can hit him easy, she just can't get through his armor. So she leans in and just fucking scrapes her pike across her armor a couple times. It's just like, holy
What the
shit,
fuck?
wow. I just
A
triggered
pole
scraping
arm
spear
that
memories.
scrape.
I just triggered scraping spear memories, and I'm sorry. But she's completely unable to even come close to getting through your armor, and she looks a mixture of surprised and frustrated. And then, who we got here? We have this guy. How far can you move, my little friend? You can't really get in, but you can get to here with the movement, and you can ready an action to hit anyone that comes near you. And who's this? This guy. This guy is going to attempt feats of daring heroics.
Oh man, that is.
He is going to double move to here and attempt to acrobatics through Anzu's attack opportunity.
That dude ain't no bitch.
So Anzu, you have no way around being flat-footed, do you?
No.
Well, he's successful. You don't get to take an attack of opportunity. And this dude feels like a goddamn hero right now, but that's his double move, so that's all he's got. Gilius, you're up.
Alright. First, I'm gonna buff my
How am I
weapon.
flat-footed? I was just
You
curious.
haven't acted yet.
Oh, because I haven't. Even
Yeah.
though we were waiting for them to board, we're just standing
That's
here like
how
idiots.
initiative works. If
Yeah,
you
on the
haven't
first
gone,
round
you're
of
flat-footed.
combat, you're flat-footed until you've gone.
Okay.
Gonna buff my weapon with Keen and Flaming Burst first.
Dang.
And then I'm gonna use Spell Combat and defensively cast Controlled Fireball.
Oh,
Right
baby.
there.
Alright,
Ooh.
so I'm assuming you can't fail the concentration check to cast defensively.
I cannot.
Hold on. Give me 1 second here. What's the fucking bonus? Can you fail it with a -4? Because you definitely have guys with disruptive threatening you right now.
Ooh. These motherfuckers studied us.
I mean, they didn't seem
I
surprised. to run
actually
into Milwaukee.
cannot.
Alright, well, you're good then.
Just barely.
Exact lethal? Almost exact lethal.
Exact lethal.
Oh, baby. Alright, so you're gonna cast that fireball right on the face of somebody who hasn't moved yet. Beautiful, beautiful flat-footed. And so you got, what, a 20-foot blast around this motherfucker. And, that is going to reach everybody but this guy right here, I believe, and this guy. So the guy right in front of you and the guy over here are fine. Everybody else
And the guy
is...
who just went past Anzu.
Oh, and the guy who just went past Anzu. I didn't even fucking see him. Everybody else is
Nobody
in range
did.
of that, including the first mate. So... I mean, she's got
And it
cover
also
from
hits
being an uppercut,
Anzu, but it's
uh,
controlled.
Yeah, controlled just isn't. He's just not gonna hit him, right?
It does minimum to him. So he still has to make the save, but it's 5 if he fails, 10, well, 5 if he passes, 10 if he fails.
Fair enough. Alright, so let me look at all these various saving throws because I've got like 12 stat blocks right here. What's the DC?
19.
That's a fucking whifferoni on that guy. Roll me them dice while I'm getting these saves, and we'll see what it ends up. Alright, so that's 31.
One better than the last one.
Okay, so
You're the better
31.
spell thrower.
31. Alright, scroll down 57 pages. And the caster. Wow, how do you have the best reflex save on everybody here? Alright, well, doesn't matter. Alright, so half rounded down is a hot 15. And then all of these mooks, how many mooks are we hitting? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mooks. Page 23, and their reflex is probably like 4. It is exactly 4. I should have just said fuck. I was gonna say fuck out, feel like scrolling, I'm saying it's 4. I should have just went with my fucking instincts, because it was literally 4. Okay, and so they need 15s to successfully match. Which 2 people do. So we have 15 here, 15 here. It's gonna wipe this guy off the face of the fucking earth. 31 here, 31 here, and 31 here. That's a pretty fucking good fireball, if I do say so myself.
Nice job. Damage. Damage.
Alright, anything else?
Yeah, I got spell combat, so I can still stab at the guy in front of me.
Poke him. Dragon Age head control.
Whoa,
fireball.
what just happened there?
I don't know, nothing. What just happened for you?
Oh, my tabs just separated into 2 different windows. That was weird. I don't know why that happened, but I'll deal with it.
Yay, new laptop.
Hooray!
Doing
Laptop.
weird.
And we've got haste up, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Good face stuff. Alright,
Then
that
19
hits.
hit him.
Yep, that'll hit. That hits. Obviously, you hit him with 19, so. That'll hit too.
That's a crit threaten with Keen.
Oh, baby. That's a confirm. I'm pretty sure you to penetrate this guy right now.
Penetrate him.
I think that's right.
Yeah, that dude's super dead. So you just eviscerate this guy. The fuck away from me, Mook. Be gone. And rip that guy. Never forget. Alright. Samael.
I'm gonna 5-foot step up, and in response to what happened a long time ago, seemingly, when she yelled, a nice courtesy of you, shame we won't show you the same. And I'm gonna smack this guy in front of me with a book.
What? You're literally gonna hit him with your book.
Absolutely.
So, with your spells going out and all your casts up, the tattoos on
great.
Samael just kind of light up and glow all over his body, and you can see a massive glowing symbol of Dagon in the center of his chest as he steps up to book slap this guy.
Oh shit.
Hit number 1.
Hits him because attack bonuses are a thing.
Second one at the highest. I also activate my Fury of the Abyss, which is a swift action.
So how are you going to RP beating somebody with your book? You literally like grandma style just slap him with your book, and is your book like?
I mean, I'm obviously gonna like smack down from the fucking. I'm
I
gonna
want to see
smack
Jason
down.
Bourne fight somebody with a book. It was pretty impressive.
Yeah, just smack down on the front of his face and just like into the chest. Just kind of makes up the place
So
a little
you're
bit.
almost fighting like a monk just with a book, basically. Okay.
Can I not kill him with?
You probably can't not kill him with the first hit. He
This
just
is hit
31
1.
damage from a fireball. Yeah, after 31 fireball damage, you just absolutely just go.
Oh,
the
well,
power
that's
of
twice.
Dagon compels you to just book him in the fucking forehead.
That was hit
The
1.
power of Dagon compels you.
Like you are dramatic. He's dramatically beyond.
I assume he's human.
Yeah, he's definitely human.
Yeah.
This seems so appropriate that I was watching the new Berserk the other day.
Oh, baby.
The priest guy who smashes people's skulls with a book, with a Bible.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna yell it out to the crew. There's someone at the ballista at the head of the wormwood. You can't see her, she's invisible. Or he. Either way.
And it's his turn, so this guy, you see, you barely notice a slight movement in the ballista that was already kind of aimed towards the wormwood as it keels up a little bit. And as the levers get pulled back and it releases its bolt, a man appears. Burnt and scarred, head to foot, like a Deadpool-looking motherfucker with how burned up this guy is. And the ballista fires directly at Gellius.
I must
That
be really good at
face
dodge. You
when
just
you're
go like...
And you didn't. It's a flat-footed attack, so he was invisible when he made it. So he lands it, and this ballista bolt flies directly into Gellius. His armor taking the brunt of the hit.
Does it
Fortunately,
do sneak attack damage?
it absolutely does sneak attack damage.
Oh my god.
That's pretty fucking funny.
And this motherfucker, turns out, if you want to see how dope level 12 characters are, here is a sneak attack ballista bolt directly into Gellius's chest. 23 damage.
Whatever.
so
it was
bad.
cool. It was
And
cool.
as this ballista bolt hits Gellius, this dude fucking pumps one fist there. He's like, Patch, you fucking did it! Did you see it? And, for hilarity's sake, because it doesn't matter, I'm going to invert these two's initiative. And Patch yells back up, can you focus for once in your goddamn life, Kipper?
I like
And
to imagine this is what Zindurn's Bookquisitor fights
runs
with.
across the, gangplank here. Up. Sword in hand. And this guy is got a short sword in one hand, and he has a dagger in the other. And he runs up and thrusts his short sword towards Anzu. Because these guys seem to be not really listening to the whole don't kill Anzu order because they're all focusing him. So, this dude actually stands some small shadow of a chance of landing a hit on Anzu. Maybe.
Oh, hey, Zindurn, did you take my rage?
I did,
Just
yes.
maybe.
You didn't? Okay, so the shaking thing, if that guy can be shaken.
This one is evil.
Control? Ah,
This is
darn.
evil. And this one is also, this is a halfling. This is a gnome even. This is a small little angry gnome girl
What the fuck? I'm not
With
equipped
this-
to deal with the lesser races.
with a short sword and a dagger in hand, runs up and tries to stab at Anzu. I'm missing any other buster. Yes, I am. 2, actually. Okay, so it ends up with this. No, the buffs in the world don't matter when you roll a hard one, so you gave it a good effort. Alright, and then we have our last couple officer mooks, and this one is going to move over and just kind of take position at the end of the gangplank.
More like he's gonna moog over.
It's gonna mook his little mook ass over. This guy's gonna move up to here and attempt to grapple at Nawaki's square where he just saw his buddy get completely eviscerated. He is going to give it his fucking best, and I'm pretty sure he just needs a 19 or a 20. And that's another hot 18! Unfortunate. Well, fucking one-off lethal, dude. You tried. You tried so hard. And, so, on Nawaki's initiative, the green beam that hit you in the first mate's initial salvo, it caught you in the leg, and you feel with unnatural swiftness that corruption course through your body, and your veins erupt into a brief flash of burning pain, and you die
I got bored,
What?
and so I made the war song for Velsung.
instantly.
What?
So the next officer,
Wait.
he's dead.
Did you... So you're telling me if you do, it's save or die for the whole fucking party at the beginning there?
Well, the green beam is save or die.
Oh, man.
Which
Oh
is
yeah, right. I forgot about that.
gonna replace all of these with just dead. So Nawaki's just dropped dead on the deck. And this guy is going to move up to the now no longer invisible dead Nawaki. Unfortunately, he can't coup de grace because he had to walk over there. But he is going to slap your corpse. And
These guys
he
are
is-
ruthless.
Yeah, I'm just gonna open roll his die without the modifier, because this is just for whether he crits or not. He crits on 18s. So, he does not crit you. He deals a monstrous 8 damage to Nawaki. And
So she's not
also...
dead, she's unconscious. Is that what we're doing here?
But she's dead. But he's smacking the body anyway. She is dead, not unconscious.
Okay. So it's not Phantasmal rules, it's just that.
No, it's dead. Phantasmal is a unique case in that it's a level 3 spell, and that's ridiculous. At this point in time,
Yeah, I get
guys
it.
aren't that crazy beyond realism. So he goes up and to Nawaki's dead or unconscious corpse. I mean, this guy doesn't have the heal check to automatically know if she's dead or unconscious. He's gonna go up and fucking smack, and regardless, she just eviscerated one of this dude's buddies. So he's gonna walk up and attack the body. Anzu.
Okay.
Do you accept my song?
Yeah, I think I do. Okay, so that starts off with +4 for the life. If I do remember that correctly.
And you get 4 healing instantly. And you get the 24 health overshield.
I don't even know how would I do an overshield? I just add it on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
it's
you want
just
to.
basically-
It's just a daily shield of 24 extra health.
Yeah, just put it in a...
I just put it all on.
Yeah, you can either just put it on. Just remember, you're gonna lose that. Well,
Yeah,
don't put it all on your health bar. Put it in a different bubble or even on a notepad or something.
Yeah, I put it in my secondary.
And because it's basically a shield, and you're gonna lose that before you lose real health.
Yep. Like literally Borderlands shield. It just doesn't come back.
I'll just write it in my sheet then.
Or Destiny or whatever.
Go with Borderlands.
Yeah.
Because Destiny is.
Is-
Yeah. Okay. So got that. All right. Smashy smash time. Does haste give me an extra attack?
You get an extra attack, but also since you accepted my rage, you realize that your jaw can unhinge just like Akelos's could.
And you can bite people.
I
Your full attack gets 1 extra swing with your hammer and a bite.
I get a bite for free.
You can unhinge your jaw and bite somebody as an extra attack at the end of your full attack.
That's just silly. All right. Okay, so Jesus. Power attack, obviously. +2 from the buff.
+2 from Greater Weapon.
That's another 2? Damn. Okay. Power attack on this dude or chick.
Alright, little gnome. Squash the gnome.
Squashing them. Power swinging. God damn you!
That's a hit.
Okay.
At least it's not a hard one, because that's what auto miss.
All right, so now we do the intimidate. Yes. 10 plus HD plus wisdom modifier. There you go for you. 18. Probably not intimidated, maybe?
Use intimidate. It's not very hard to intimidate.
Okay.
What's the DC for fair, Shamu?
I just said it. 10 plus HD plus wisdom modifier.
Yeah, so I mean that's super low. Like HD is level, so assuming these guys, even if they're your level, he would have to have a wisdom modifier of 4. So we have to have 18 wisdom. Do you think the little gnome running at you with a sword has 18 wisdom? I mean,
point.
They don't.
Get him
Also,
again.
Yeah, I mean, continue the ass beating. She's definitely shaking now.
Okay. With the haste, is the second swing same as the first?
Yes. Can she die from the first onslaught? Does he need to roll all the dice?
Roll the damage on those first 2.
Okay.
Because you might squish this little gnome into a swing.
That's the first one.
Alright, 27.
Okay. Number 2.
She is still up, so she needs a third one. She is Like, I mean, you're beating up a 3-foot tall gnome wearing, like, chainmail armor, so she's really, really wounded, but she's still up.
Gotcha. Well, okay, yeah. I think the next one, Jesus, I think the next one would be...
It's on -5, so plus 13. The easiest way to remember power, like your attacks, is just -5 every time.
Kill the bitch.
Alright, so yeah, you fucking flattened this gnome.
And then fucking kill.
Give me a will save.
That guy?
I know. I need Anzu to give me a will save.
Oh yeah, Anzu, make a will
Because I have
save.
demonic conquest. The only bad part about this archetype.
What's the DC for it?
20.
Anzu, make a will save.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright, so Anzu uses all of the rest of his attacks and his bite on the gnome's corpse.
Yep.
And next round has to make a full round action.
To cut a symbol of Dagon into her dead body, unless
Yeah,
I stop singing.
Next round, unless he stops his buff, because you can't choose to not take it, you are going to be forced to spend your turn. You're compelled to, as a full round action, carve a symbol of Dagon into this dead gnome.
So the question is, will you let me turn my buff off and back on to make him not have to do that?
How is
Yeah,
this
that takes
any
your whole
different
turn,
than
doesn't it?
what I would have done anyway? I mean, really.
What's up,
Alright.
Doesn't
Time for
it,
bat.
it basically takes your turn to do that, doesn't it? Or at least your move action.
I move action to do the songs now, yeah. So
Oh
it's
yeah,
like,
yeah, you can do
And then
that,
swift
but
action
I just
is
think you
correct.
can't. I'm not letting you rage cycle your once per rage powers, but I'll let
oh
you.
no, I'm not trying to. I know. I don't
Yeah.
want to have to make everybody do because that's like I can't use song without forcing somebody to do that.
Yeah,
It's a little bit AD.
I mean, I figure you have to use a move action, and he uses all the rest of his attacks on her corpse. So I mean,
Yeah, I'm
That's
with
fair
you.
for you being able to
Definitely
cycle it out.
continuing to smash the corpse. There's no doubt about that.
yeah. So I mean, I figure that's a fair balance for you
Yeah,
being able to
I'm with
use
you
it,
there.
put it
That's
back up.
that's totally
Oh, yeah, you
worth
can
it.
do that. Anyway, so the first mate yells out, "Idiots! Not the captain! Kill the rest of them! We need Anzu!" And
As I'm biting someone dead.
as she's like literally bludgeoning Patch into complete fucking oblivion. She's like Freud raging on her fucking face. So the
Remember the fast healing on, so you get 6 fast healing.
No, only well, he failed, didn't he?
Yeah, exactly. So he gets the plus.
Yeah, so now you get another 12 health.
I thought it was only at the beginning of the turn.
Nah,
beginning
it's
of your
like
turn.
when you attack, you accept it or try to resist it. The thing is, Larken, just for reference,
Why did he
it's-
go up to 6? What gave him the extra fast healing?
because
If he
giving
fails
into
demon
demonic.
conquest,
Oh yeah, getting a
his,
kill.
yeah.
That's extra
his strength
buff,
and
yeah.
con go up, so he has an extra 12 health now and another
Yeah,
plus 2
higher,
strength.
extra 12 health on your shield.
And
Oh,
plus
okay.
2 fast healing. So
But it's
he'll-
only
he'll
gonna
6.
matter for like 2 seconds. But yeah, he'll
Yeah.
get 2 more HP right now. But there's
So
no
anyway,
point doing the rest.
Adelita, as she yells, as soon as she stops yelling that, starts chanting and casting another spell. Extends her arm towards Volsung, and a bolt of lightning arcs
Oh, no.
out and hits
Oh.
Volsung and arcs from Volsung into Gellius, Samael, and Anzu.
Damn, son.
All 4
Chain
of you make reflex saves against chain lightning.
It's got some Zeus shit.
Oh
Damn.
baby.
Well, you made it, obviously, and Samael obviously didn't.
Can I take damage below 30?
Possibly. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, it probably doesn't matter for you, because... How do you have resist energy to, like... Oh, did you resist fire and electrical? Is that just the 2 you happen to pick? Wow, that's really convenient.
Absolutely. Because
really
that's like,
fucking
well,
convenient.
to be fair, fire and electricity is like the 2 most common.
True. Gellius fails, Anzu makes it. So,
Yeah.
Anzu and
Reflexes.
Volsung are taking half. Gellius and Samael are taking full, but obviously Samael is ignoring a huge portion of this. Alright, and that is going to deal
Oh, shit.
41
Oh, baby.
damage. So yeah, you're still gonna take 11.
Doesn't chain lightning reduce on every target?
This ain't World of Warcraft, my friend. The DC is lower for every target, but it still does full damage.
20. Okay, so I just took
For
that out.
balance reasons, in World of Warcraft it does, but in Pathfinder everybody takes max damage, or full damage rather. But is that Does that knock you out, Gilius? It does. So, oh baby, it does. Gilius is at negative 15 and has 16 con.
Oh, Jesus,
man.
fuck.
That's a fucking knockout. And everybody else took however much damage I said you took. And again, on the backside of her lightning bolt, she just kind of twists her hand and barks a quick command, and rays of fire spring from her hands.
Motherfucking shit.
At Volsung, turns out Quickened is a pretty good meta magic feat.
Turns out you're not wrong at all.
Is it defeat then? Then she's like spamming really, really high levels.
Well, Quickened, I mean, Scorching Ray is only a 6.
Yeah, that's still a
so
level
that's
6
not that
bill,
bad.
yeah.
Yeah,
Still
I mean,
pretty
she's got 6 and you guys are 12 if you were wizards.
Yeah.
You'd have 6th and 7th level spells too. But yeah, she's a wizard. She's a pretty good wizard. Wait, hold on. Let me check a thing real quick. Oh baby, I have bad news. Bad times ahead, friend.
What?
You all took 6 more damage than that, which means Gilius is also dead.
What the balls?
Because she has Evoker, which gives her just +6 on all of her evocation spells. So Gilius and Nawaki are dead. All of you took 6 more damage than I said you took, and then Scorching Rays are going to spring from her fingers, and they are going to head towards Volsung. Because she's the only one following the fucking orders here. So she can shoot a maximum of what, 3 rays?
3, yeah.
3 rays, yep. Oh, Scorching Ray does flat damage, so that's not that bad. The scaling is just the number of rays she can shoot.
Yeah.
What's your touch AC right now?
Not much. 17.
Alright, so the 3 rays, spring from her hands, DAB. I hate that they give casters fucking touch spells and don't give you a plus to touch bonus. I thought it was here, but I have to. She's actually she's only got an okay chance to hit you because she's still a wizard.
Yeah, she's a caster.
Yeah, so she lands 2 of them. The 3rd beam misses. So, being hit by 2 beams, this only applies once per beam. You are going to take 35 fire damage as 2 of these 3 beams hit you.
Jesus fuck.
Caster's gonna cast. Welcome to High Level Wizards, Volsung.
Well, I'll turn off my song and turn it back on.
All
So
right,
Anzu actually has his
that
fucking brain
releases
back.
Anzu from his madness of desecrating this dead gnome.
And
Yeah, but I guess it doesn't really matter if they get the 12 extra health because he's gonna immediately lose it when you cycle your song. So
yeah, exactly. None of the bonuses that would be there would matter unless he was going to keep it. But he's not. Just the 2 healing.
I used a lot of it as a shield in that thing.
Anyways, I'm gonna vanish.
Alright, so you vanish,
Yeah, turn invisible.
and you're just invisible.
Yeah, I mean, she could still hear me, so she can pinpoint me by sound, but
Yeah, but she can't see you.
yeah.
Nobody can. Alright, is that your turn?
Yeah, that's everything.
Alright, so this dude...
You're fast healing?
Yeah, I got a fast heal, but
Alright.
This dude is going to 5-foot step to the right, and apparently, he's, after being barked at again, going to try and take a swing at Samael. And I'm pretty sure he's got about as good a chance of hitting him as he does Anzu. So,
I have a lot low AC.
do you really? I mean, I don't think it's low enough. I'm gonna stop saying things.
Yeah.
Does a 24 hit you?
Nope.
And then he doesn't confirm the crit, but hard 20
Jesus.
doesn't care what your AC is. Good news is, Mookie McMookleton hits you for 7. Feel my
Hits you for
justice.
0.
How do you have 7 DR?
How do I have 10? I have Stone Skin.
Oh yeah, stun skin, you're right. So it's just 1 non-lethal then, so you're good to go.
Lol.
Alright,
I gotta keep track of Stone Skin because it prevents like a specific amount.
this woman with the boarding pike here is going to step over next to your longboat and, seeing the red lasers fly past her head into Volsung, turns, watches him disappear, and then just kind of scrunches her eyes and starts swinging in the general direction of where he once was. Hoping to land some sometimes luckies. Actually, would it make a difference if that was a 26?
Nah.
Okay, I don't think so, but I'll just check. 'Cause I keep forgetting they all have Adelitas buffs on them. Alright, so you are not flanking. You have this many. Volsung, what is your regular AC?
26.
Exact Rethel.
But I'm also invisible and have shocking
Yeah, I
damage.
mean, it's concealment, but
Yeah,
like
yeah.
exact Rethel on hitting possibly something on the first swing and missing the second swing. So, shocking image doesn't matter if they can't see them. It literally doesn't exist.
No, it doesn't exist. It's just gonna
So,
do,
yeah, so it's just concealment.
and this. Yeah.
Above 51 or higher is a hit.
Does that
That's
not
literally
work?
3 on a D100, so she's
Wow.
Count von Wittgenstein there.
Shouldn't the images matter on the Scorching Ray?
No. Yes, actually. I totally forgot, and he didn't bring it
really?
up that he has them, because I cannot keep track of 5 people's
Hey,
piles.
don't worry. First combat with a character.
I know, I'm just saying, you guys gotta tell me if there's stuff like that.
Yeah, no,
but,
yeah.
I don't think Volsung is gonna die now that he's invisible this encounter.
No, we can
If you
continue
wanna,
it from here.
yeah,
it's fine.
Like, I don't want to have a
Yeah,
super
no,
red
no,
on
no,
and
no.
encounter with
Let's
this
not
many
restart
people.
over something I missed. Fuck that.
Yeah, alright, so this
all
guy
it'll do is give me health.
is going to move around to here and attempt to swing at Samael. What is your AC? Just so I know if that's a miss
28.
regardless, but alright, and this guy is going to 5-foot step over and also swing at Samael. And let me remember their fucking buffs, so they have this many. And he is also going to miss. Mooks! Gellius is dead. Samael, you're up.
Right, I am not accepting the rage this round. I'm gonna be like, out of my way, scum!
Peasants! Aside. Oh, they're actually too low in that too because they're shaken. So they missed regardless. So regardless, the only person that would have hit you was Captain Hard 20.
And I'm activating Fear of the Abyss again.
You're doing what?
Fear of the Abyss, it gives me a +5.
Okay. You're gonna bash motherfuckers with a book. The guy on the right looks more wounded. They both look a little hurt.
I'll look a little both.
I mean, I'm sure you will, yeah. That's one hit on each, so roll the damages. I'm pretty sure you'll kill them both.
Yeah, just
Third hit just in case one of the two of them doesn't die in the first hit. Turns
So
out
that's-
Human Bane's pretty good.
Yeah, they're both humans, right? Yeah.
Forget about humans.
Okay, so...
Oh,
two
that's
less.
why your rolls so high. You got human vein.
Everyone was human except for the gnome, who is dead. Who is that? Oh, it doesn't matter. Kills one guy.
I mean, I'm probably gonna kill both of them.
Yeah, kill second guy. I was like, I'm pretty sure you will. So you walk up and just book slap 2 dudes to death. Out of my way, Mooks. Alright, the guy on the ballista, who immediately went from cheering at his buddy Patch, his face darkens as he watches her get bludgeoned into absolute oblivion by Anzu. And he draws and drinks a potion and disappears.
Do I see him?
You see him, yes.
Alright.
This
I'm
guy,
gonna yell at him, nothing is gonna hide you from me!
This guy charges Samael. This guy charges Samael. And that with Shaken. Okay, this is actually really convenient because Shaken completely negates the +2 that the first mate's giving them, so this works out really well for me. And he whiffs.
Yeah, but he doesn't have
What a hero.
shaken.
Oh, you're not raging. He whiffs anyway. Alright. These guys are going to
Which does mean
look
I need to...
like they're
adjust.
slightly concerned about coming up to the book tornado, but he's going to try anyway and give it his Kanye best to fight the book tornado, and he's gonna whiff. Nawaki is dead, and this guy is going to move through this square out of Anzu's reach because he's not dumb, and take a swing at the book tornado, and also whiff. You guys try so hard, and I'm so proud of you, but you're just not getting it. Alright, Anzu, you're up.
5-foot step. And murder. Murder time.
Definitely death time.
I'm
So the guy in front of you looks pretty wounded.
Is he still singing his song and all that?
Yeah,
Yes.
you get your
Here's some
turn back
money
when
so
it
the
has
whole
song,
crew
so you
doesn't
can,
die like my sub.
I don't think I need it right now with the mooks. So
Why did that only read half of the donation message? That was weird. But Holy Llama Lord, thank you for the 750, my friend. Hey Squid, my now 28-month sub chain broke because of my expired card. I said it every time. I wish sub was total, not streak. Thank you for your donation. Anyway, you have that buff if you want to take it. You taking
I'm
it?
just gonna roll a hard 20 on the first guy.
All right, so yeah, fuck this buff. He's gonna go ahead and pass on the murderous rampage and go ahead and confirm that and just obliterate this guy into non-existent. Non-existent confirmed. Roll that attack because it's probably just gonna kill him outright, and then you can swing at the next guy.
Times 3 feels.
Turns out times 3 Earthbreaker crits are pretty fucking good.
Turns out it's pretty.
How good is times 3? Turns out it's pretty good.
I just love going for like minimum effort on like the
Yeah,
last
you have
part.
to make it as low effort as. Yeah, that
Yeah,
dude's fucking. That dude is a distant memory. He's gone. Gone. All right.
I want to scream like. Can
Unfortunately, you didn't accept the raid, so you don't have to worry about I will let you apply your Cornugan smash to the next guy.
Yeah, that's what I was going for. I went smashing his friend and then looking at him next with the intimidation roll. And where is that? I think it's 18. That's... Yeah. Okay. And then...
Yeah, that's a hit, obviously.
No, that was the intimidate.
Oh,
roll.
yeah, he definitely intimidated then.
You
Okay.
scared, motherfucker.
This dude's like, nope, 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 nope.
And then swing on him.
That's a hit.
Number 2. See if this damage kills him. Maybe.
No. But
Okay.
he is definitely thrown off balance and staggered
Feels bad.
by the exact 0 HP he's at right now.
That's okay. I still have one more swing.
And a bite. You can just go for the bite.
He doesn't have the
Oh,
bite.
you're
He
not
did-
raging. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right,
I'm
never
not,
mind.
I'm not raging. I'm calmed down slightly. Still angry though. I tried.
That's a hit.
Yeah. That one's a Wolfenstein.
Shenmue, you had haste. You had another.
Oh, yeah, you have one
Yeah,
more
you have
full
haste,
attack
yeah.
from your haste attack.
Oh, did you know
Yeah,
that?
see, there's so much stuff.
Just swing it.
coming.
Just
Yeah,
swing your
nah,
haste
we
attack.
got a billion things.
Still,
Do it,
it's
do it.
still your
Yeah.
turn. Just take it. Like we're not retconning anything here. Just take one more attack at your max BAB. That'll hit him. Exact lethal. And he's
Nice.
staggered. So I mean, you can't not golf swing his head off of his fucking body.
Ah!
Dang. All right. So the first mate rushes up to the edge of the ship as she's watching the numbers of her crew dwindle dramatically. And her eyes just kind of dart around as she assesses the situation. And she casts a spell, and a wave of energy pulses out of her. Like a short range. It only goes like 10 feet away before it fucking dissipates. And she yells out in a slightly more panicked voice than previously, Umbra, get out of the way! I can't cast! Volsung.
I'm going to sneaky snake walk over here and huddle up in this corner. And
Alright.
pop a cure critical on myself.
Go for it. And that doesn't break invisibility, so you're good to go.
Oh, feels good.
35
That was a
now.
really good roll.
That was a dank roll. That's probably like the best cure spell anyone's ever fucking cast.
Yeah, because mine roll is really low.
And the intention of going behind this wall, just for the record, is I want to have cover from the polearm lady and the guy
Yeah.
that was on the ballista.
Yeah, you're good.
If this
So,
wall is big enough for that.
So, Umbra is just gonna look more frustrated than anything. It's like, apologize, Delarusso! Moves over here and is going to swing at Samael.
Ooh.
And she only gets one swing because she had to move so far. And it is only at her normal base attack bonus because she's not flanking. Oh, she's not shaken actually, so she still gets the buffs. Because she can't. Is it just an aura or does she have to be able to see you to be shaken?
No, it's just an aura.
Be
It's just
evil.
if you're frightened.
Be evil. She's evil. Never mind. She's not shaken.
Ah, damn it.
Neutral
Never
evil.
mind.
Feels bad, man.
Feels
Alright, and
bad.
She is going to take a swing at Samael and whiff, because I can only roll good dice on Wizard Lady, which is fine because she's all the dice Earth needs. And this guy is going to step up to here because he's not going to pass up flanking like a diptard. And he's shaken, but he has the buff, and he's going to whiff. Gellius is dead. Samael. You got 2 more motherfuckers need blended with a book.
It's like, I think it's adorable. You think you can strike me?
Zero
Time to
people
meet
have
your-
succeeded in hitting Samael so far.
Time
in this
to
fight.
meet your maker. Well, one hit me, but he didn't go for
Oh,
Stone
yeah,
Skin.
that's right. You didn't get through Skunk Skin. That's right. Oh, that's obviously a hit.
I'm using Fury with the Abyss naturally.
Yeah, you're like, this is cute. This is cute. This thing you guys are doing, real cute.
This is all 3 of my attacks.
Yep. I mean, you pretty much need hard ones to miss them, so all 3 of them hit. Alright, so roll damage on the first guy. That does not kill him. That kills him. You what? What are you saying?
Nothing.
And
And he's
then
losing.
that brings the last guy down to fairly wounded. Alrighty. So... only Samael would see this, but it doesn't matter because he is immediately going to unstealth. Samael would see the guy from the ballista, fucking burnt Deadpool, step around the ballista and pull out his bow as he does and knock an arrow to fire at Samael, which he is going to start doing. Surprise to him, he is not going against flat-footed or getting sneak attacks because Samael can see him. And... I mean, to be fair, Samael you tried to warn him. You did try to warn him. You can't hide. You didn't listen.
He's human, right?
He is human.
Right. And, just roll attacks first.
And he is going to hit the first one. Holy shit, you did it. And he's gonna whiff the second one. So, yeah, because this guy is a goddamn champion who doesn't have rapid shot. Like, really? You really don't have rapid shot, sir? You are a level 9 archer. There is no excuse for not having rapid shot. Your ass has shield proficiency and toughness and not rapid shot. God, you suck. Not even deadly shot. You suck! You suck bad. No wonder he's using the fucking ballista. Alright, so, he is going to do this. And the arrow is flaming. I'm not bothering to roll that. I'm just.
I mean, it's not
rolling
gonna
the
damage
actual-
me, so.
It is, bitch. 1.
Oh, baby. Well, the flaming doesn't damage me, is what I mean.
No, that's why I'm not rolling it. Yeah, because it's just gonna get completely eaten by everything.
Oh, man, I
1
lost
damage,
health.
bitch. Feel it.
And I'll be like, adorable human, Ansu, the path is clear. Go for the mage.
All right, so this guy is going to do his Kanye best to land. Even if he lands a hit, it's not like it's gonna do damage. He doesn't land a hit, and he is going to look slightly worried about what his first mate just barked, and step back onto the gangplank after his swing. Noaki, you are dead. Anzu, you're up.
Haste is 30 foot, right?
Yep, haste is 30 extra feet.
Alright, so you can get straight to the pitch.
If
Just
run
move
up
around the gangplank.
Other gangplank. I mean, it's not your
Yeah.
turn. It's not your turn, Zindurn, but you could if you wanted to do that. Yes. That's like the not your turniest thing you've ever done.
I didn't even hear him say
Okay,
anything,
cool.
so.
Well,
Well, he
It's
also,
your turn.
I don't, does he know that haste does that?
Do you know haste gives you plus 30-foot movement speed? So you have 50-foot movement speed right now.
Yeah, you have bonus
Maybe
move
it is.
speed.
That's what he
Well,
was
I'm-
saying. You can
Do with it as you please, but you have bonus move
Yeah.
speed.
You see what I'm doing right here? I was actually figuring out if I could charge this bitch.
Well,
so
it's across a gangplank with a dude on it, so I mean...
can I roll something to like body him off into the fucking water and go through him?
I believe there's a feat called Charge Through that does that exact thing, but no.
No, I don't have
Not
that.
without the feat, no.
Damn it.
Also, charging across the gangplank, I would make you at least roll an acrobatics check to not eat shit. Wouldn't be a hard one, but you're trying to charge sideways across a gangplank.
True.
You're basically
Okay.
trying to hop from here, touch the gangplank and fucking hopscotch over to here with your charge, and then up some stairs. So I mean, that's like the biggest stretch ever, which I would consider if you had charge through, but you don't.
Well, if I have the movement, can I like get to her? Is the question.
You absolutely can get there. You can definitely run all the way around the backside.
Okay.
Let me see.
You
You can almost get to her in one move.
10,
Can you get to her in one move?
20,
Almost.
50. 50.
Oh, no, he
10,
can.
20,
He can.
Oh, yeah.
50.
I
You
went
can
one
get
square too far. I went to her
you can
square.
get exactly 2 adjacent to her with one 50-foot move.
Okay. 150-foot move.
Now, we're gonna stop you. You take an attack of opportunity right here. Whoop-de-fucking-doo-dah.
Peasant?
He's gonna whiff. Here, make a will save.
Oh, yeah.
Are you raging? Did you take the rage this round?
I didn't say anything, so I can't
Well,
really.
It's up to you. Are you taking it or not? I'll let you pick.
Yeah.
Okay, you're raging, so you have +4 on that will save.
+5, isn't it?
Is it +5? I thought it was 4.
That's +4.
+4
Alright,
on
4.
the will save.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4 is right. You get
And
4
I made
rolls.
a damn good decision. Okay. 9. Okay. Yeah, baby.
Oh, baby.
So
That
as
was
you
almost
push
a
right
one.
here, you run into an invisible force, which kind of ripples a little bit just in the air as you touch it, but it barely slows you down as you push through into melee range of the caster woman. Go apeshit.
Honestly, don't give a fuck. That was awesome.
Yeah.
Nope.
I was thinking I might have to do some stuff to prevent this inevitable terrible will save, but he did it.
Just
That was
like,
awesome.
no.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great.
I am.
I'd say just give in to the fucking demon rage and then get a +1 on your attacks.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You're
Shit.
beating her anyway.
Yeah,
There's
you're
nothing.
attacking one
There's no
person,
negative.
so I mean-
Yeah,
Yeah.
This is the single boss is where demonic conquest
Yeah, this
is
is where
good.
it's really, really
this
good.
is where it's strong. You can just not try the will save. You can just fail it automatically.
Yeah, but my debate is more of. Yeah, I'm gonna get one swing, but would it be more beneficial to do? I'm just talking out loud, actually. Would it be more beneficial to try to touch her, or try to hit her?
She's the worst, so she's probably gonna have a high will save.
Right, but if she doesn't save, this bitch is done.
I mean, yeah, up to you. I mean, if there's ever a time, I guess
Yo.
now is it.
I mean, yeah, it's kind of like a YOLO moment.
Go
I hate
for it.
saying that.
I mean, him touching is still a
Now,
a
keep
direct
in mind,
attack, right?
you're rushing up the stairs towards the gaggle of first mates. There's 7 of them clustered together from mirror image.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh, gotcha.
I guess you
Okay,
could just channel.
That changes things. Yeah. See, now that I realize, I didn't know. I forgot she had that things. So yeah, I'm gonna absolutely fucking channel if there's multiple targets.
I'm gonna run up in your face and channel negative energy.
Yes.
Okay. All
I
right.
was waiting a bitch. Don't run up and
Run up
yell in
and
your face
run up
and then
and
channel.
walk. Run up and walk. Do it.
Yes. Okay.
This is some straight Dark Souls 1 strats. This is how
Yeah,
you
it
do
also
it.
hits the guy across.
Yeah, it's got a
Yeah,
nice
it
30-foot
hits that
range.
bitch too. Yeah, and you only have to exclude Samael and Volsum because the Chaz are both dead.
I mean, you don't have to exclude me. I don't give a fuck.
Well, I mean, I can exclude 3 people, so I might.
Yeah,
as well
but I
put
get
you in.
healed. So
You
might as well.
haven't told him that. Stop fucking metagaming. He has no idea that you get healed by negative energy.
Well, then again, being on a ship together for weeks at a
I
time.
guess that's true. You could
or for
probably
like,
assume
we
you
know
would
a
know
lot
that
more about
first.
each other, unless it's something that we specifically wouldn't want to tell.
Yeah,
Like,
I guess you guys have been on the ship for a few
But
weeks,
then
so
again,
mean,
I don't know. Would you tell him that you're aligned
you're-
for negative
yeah.
because we kept our worship away from him?
Yeah, you
So
didn't
would-
tell me
would
you
you
were
make
taking
it-
worship.
No,
Yeah, that's true. I did actually, like, as I was playing, realized you guys are actually, like, worshippers of Dagon as well.
So would you have told him that you're Dampier or no?
probably
It's up in
wouldn't.
the air. Just exclude me. It's not like it's gonna matter. I'm like full
Yeah,
health.
you're pretty much at full health anyway, so it doesn't matter. So do
Yeah, I would definitely exclude you because I wouldn't
Yeah.
know at this point.
That's fine.
Oh, vaporization station. What's the will save at this point?
Everybody within.
What is the DC of the will save at this point? Wow, the fucking wizard failed the will save against channel negative energy.
See,
What a
this
hero.
I was gonna touch. If I could have touched 20.
Yeah, you had a 1 in 7 chance to touch him, though, is the problem.
It
Because
is.
of the mirror images.
That does kind of suck.
Yo, Umbra, what's your will save? Not great! Good enough! Half damage. Alright.
But everybody within my aura.
That guy? No.
Yeah,
Minus
half damage vaporizes the dude off the gangplank regardless. So, I mean, that guy
Sweet.
is a distant memory because he only had 10 health, so he can't possibly survive that. So, as you rush up, all of the first mates just kind of turn and look at you as you run up and walk in your face with a slight surprised look. Not really
probably-
expecting that.
They probably all didn't like that.
And she is going to step back as she casts a spell, and out of her hands erupts a cone of cold that covers Anzu, Samael, and this guy. Because guess who's not really a team player? If you guessed Harrigan's first mate, you are probably correct.
What, does he see an opportunity here to take the job? And he's trying to. Oh.
She doesn't care about hitting him if it means hitting both of you. And because of the
Well, I
90-degree
appreciate that
cone,
strategy.
she has to hit him, or she obviously cares more about this person because she literally yelled at him. And in the backup panicking thing, she
Yep,
cares
lucky.
more about
She can walk out of a
Harry.
threatened square. I was right.
You
Right
get
next
5
to
foot
it.
steps. You know,
Oh,
the
5
basic,
foot, my bad.
like the thing that gets done in every combat. Yeah. Let's get 5
It
foot
looked
step
like
back.
more than 5 for some reason. Good.
No, it's a 5. It's just diagonal, so it's 5 foot step. Yeah. So this blast is going to make reflex save. Anzu.
Reflexes.
Okay, this dude's a
Now,
rogue. I mean,
Do I get the
if anyone's
bonus
got a shot
for the reflex too from the
Yeah,
song?
haste gives you +1. It's not the song, it's haste. Gives you +1 your
Yeah.
reflex save.
Yeah, I'm gonna take damage now. This feels bad.
Yeah, you don't resist this. You can't resist every type of energy in the universe, unfortunately.
Not every type, but
Yeah, fuck it. I'll save him finale. He can re-roll a save. Oh god, they both failed, didn't they?
give it to Anzu.
They both failed. Who's gonna get the saving?
I'll save him finale
For who?
and give it to Anzu.
Anzu, reroll your save.
What kind of crazy worship shit you guys got going on?
I end my song and it makes you re-roll your
Yeah,
thing.
so the buff goes down, but you get to reroll your save. But it's his
Alright.
turn next, and he'll just start it again. So it's
Hey,
like,
I didn't say that.
Oh,
Hang on a
Life's
minute.
full of second chances, they say. And you're
there you go. You made it that time.
Nice.
So,
Yeah.
you take half. Samael takes full from this blast of cold.
Oh, a lot of ones in there.
A lot of 5s too, though. 51
Yeah.
damage. You take 25 on Zoo.
25.
And guess who's out of quickened spells? It's you. All right. So, Volsung, you're up.
Well, I'm gonna drop my bow because I'm still invisible.
And you can tell this chick with the pike has literally no idea either. She is just
This chick of the pike isn't very smart. Okay,
going in
I'll
on. You're
drop-
invisible, you fuckboy.
I am singing,
Yeah, but
but I guess I'm talented enough
Focusing.
singing to not make it clear exactly where I'm standing.
yeah, I mean, she knows you're in that direction. I mean, next she knows that, but she backed over and she's not looking at you at all. She's definitely.
Yeah, no, that's fine. I want to fucking drop my bow, draw my axe, and fucking activate the fucking runes on it, and yell out, "The sea consumes all," as I chop her.
All right, and you get flat-footed because she couldn't see you.
The
So-
sea does consume all. Yes.
Tipper got exact refill on the save and has
Oh.
evasion
Oof.
because he's a rogue. So
Ooh.
that's definitely. Is that a crit threat? Is that all the oofs?
No, it's a hatchet. Like
Oh,
it's times 3.
I mean, you hit her, but
Yeah, but D8 plus that.
and she
Plus.
looks a bit wounded, but she also looks like she's hardier than the rest of the crew.
I'll do that with both hands. Boop.
All right, 15
Also,
as
she
you
loses her strength.
and -1 strength does drop her. Does drop her modifier by 1, so -1 attack and damage rolls on her. No save. or anything?
She's gonna make a DC 12 fortitude save. Sorry.
Oh.
Doing rip.
Sorry. I've got so much to worry about.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
fighter needs to make a DC 12
High level
fortitude
fucking
save.
caster. Never done this before.
Well, she barely made a DC 12 fortitude save, but she doesn't lose her strength, so.
that sucks. Still got the dank fucking rune axe chop though, which I wanted.
Yeah, she took the damage. You still have more attacks, I'm sure.
Huh? No, I had to draw it. I don't have a quick draw. I had to
Oh,
move
right,
action
fair
and
enough.
pull
All
it
right. So you're not. That breaks your invisibility.
out. Oh no, I know, but I'm chopping
Umber's
her.
just like, the hell as a fucking hatchet hits her in the back, and she's like, oh. She's gonna
Owie.
5-foot step to here, and who would she attack in the situation? She is, I guess, gonna turn around and attack you. Well, no, you know what? She's got a boarding pike. It's not super easy to whip that thing around and attack a different direction, so she's gonna 5-foot step over. Actually, she would, though. You're actively hitting her. She's gonna turn around and attack you. She's sort of realizing things are happening. So what's your AC, Coach?
26, because my song's not on. Saving finale. Baby.
She is going to land the first hit. And she is going to, land the second hit. Champion.
Alright.
Here-
Well,
here's the
images,
fucking
or
dice.
shocking image is still up.
Yeah, so how many images do you have right
I
now?
have 5 images plus myself.
So she hits you on a 6. Hits an image, hits you on a 5. 6 is a reroll. Hits an image twice. So she pops 2 of your images and takes what, 4d6?
4d6.
And that is gonna be 4d6 electricity damage.
Roll with Coach.
Feels good. Shocking image. Fucking cool.
Damn!
Oh, jeez!
Damn!
Wow!
But fucking shocking image value.
In the
So
name
is
of
she?
Dagon, 666.
I mean, she was gonna attack you because she realistically turns around and sees 6 fucking people behind her, and 6 clones of you, and she's familiar with this spell, and she doesn't like casting, so she pops 2 of them, and they explode into lightning, which she clearly wasn't ready for, as this tases her and wounds her dramatically, and she looks like she's kind of struggling to keep it together.
I
here.
may not be the best with my axe, but I'll shock you to death with my clones.
Samael, you're up.
You just made a big mistake, young lady.
Oh, she's probably dead. She's.
Oh
you're
god,
gonna
Samuel
one-shot
being
her.
a fucking
Throw the
creeper.
book at her, Samael.
Yeah, you're gonna one-shot her, so this dude is, that's a hit. I mean, just roll damage. She's fucking dead right there, I'm sure.
Alright.
Yeah, she's dead. You finished her off there, easy peasy. So Kipper barely dodges out of the way of this cone of cold that blasts near him and uses his hot rogue skills to dive behind the ballista and completely avoid the damage. And as he pokes his head back up, bow in hand, just yells out, "What the fuck? You almost hit me with that!" Before he takes 2 shots at Anzu. So, shot 1. Nope. Shot 2. Nope. World's best archer. Anzu, you're up.
As they plink off the back of my armor. I'm just gonna
Time
step
to
up.
work down on those fucking images.
Yeah. 5 foot
Make
step.
another will save.
Mm,
Thank you for the bit donations, guys.
Yes.
Alright, yeah, you push you as she backs out, that puts you back on the edge of the force field again, but you're able to just push right back on through it.
Where is
And,
step up when you
That's
need it?
fucking teamwork.
And just
Yeah.
stay with her.
That
That
would
would
be
actually completely
so
counter this
good.
because it says you
That
can't get
counters most
closer to
images.
her, but with step up, you stay with her. So
Yeah, you don't stop
you'll
moving.
never
If she
move
moves, you
away.
move with her. Yeah.
So yeah, I mean she's making you. This is a pretty good spell because you have to make a will save every single time she 5 foot steps back. But you're doing
that's
pretty
pretty
good so far. So you now have a full attack in her fucking face. So
Nice. Do I still have haste or is that gone by now?
absolutely still have haste.
Yes.
Haste lasts like forever. Like
There's
actively
one.
fucking. Oh baby.
Woo!
Oh
Time to hit
baby.
the image.
I mean, roll all your attacks, but there's still definitely images here, so confirm that
Okay.
business. Dump was 555
Okay, so I'll
plus
try
1 to
to
kill the bug
confirm
zapper.
that.
You with the shiniest squiddling 3 months
With
in a row.
another 20.
Thank you. 20 with the 20. It's happening.
Please let me go through the images.
Yeah.
Son of boss. Oh
It's
my
the
max
first
damage.
time!
This. Okay, so you all remember the 20 with the 20 rule. There is no rolling the dice. This attack simply does maximum damage. Dolarusso has 7 total people that you can hit.
No.
So you need to roll a d8.
Okay.
And 8 will hit her. A 1 is a reroll. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is hitting a mirror image. Now you got your 20 with a 20. Can you land it on the boss? Mirror image. So you 20 with a 20 and smash one of her mirror images out of existence.
I cry.
Roll your next attack.
Every time I do that, it's always against a fucking.
I mean, you fought like 2 people with mirror image in this campaign and you 20-20 to both of them, I think.
I'm pretty sure. Okay, so that was the first with the confirm. Okay, the second attack is.
Yes, this is only your second attack, which is still a plus 15 from haste.
By the way, keep in mind in terms of like the images, if he misses by 5 or less, when he misses, it hits an image automatically.
Yeah, I know, but he's probably not gonna miss.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah, good point though. That's a hit. I mean, she's a wizard. Her AC is not great. Turns out AC isn't really the thing wizards do.
Fuck.
That one is a whiff, but that's by so much it doesn't hit an image. I'm gonna get your last hit. Just completely missed the entire horde. Same with that one. Alright, so roll a d6. 6 hits her, 1 through 5 hits an image.
Does it hit by 5 or less?
No. She's not that bad. She's level 13 wizard.
Damn it.
Alright, so you have
Right.
poofed off one more image.
We're getting these images.
Hey, you're working on the images. You're getting it.
Can I do a Cornugan on the image?
No, you did there.
She wouldn't be scared watching me mollywop her images.
It's neutral. No, I guess it doesn't matter right now.
No, she's evil. She's evil.
Yeah, my song's not going right now though. Anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you run out of stuff to do, woman. You're running out of spells. You're running out of spells.
And now you have an anti-paladin in front of you.
Yeah, that's not good. Not good. How about... I almost didn't think I'd get through this much of a spell list, actually. This is way more awesome of a fight than I thought it would be.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, what does this spell do? This sounds helpful. What's this do?
What's this do?
What's this spell do?
We need to build a purple drink.
Alright, she is going to 5-foot step back. And she is going to cast a spell.
Where are you gonna go when there's nowhere left to run, bitch?
Well, she's gonna find out really shortly, because she's very quickly running out of places to go. She is going to wave her arms, chant, and cast a spell. So, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20. And it is... That's a 20-foot radius, right? That's 20-foot radius. I am going to go ahead and say that Volsung is not in that.
Okay.
But she cast a spell, and
Boy, that's fucking huge.
a storm of humongous magical hailstones rain down upon this area, blanketing the ground. It is part bludgeoning, part cold. So you will get your DR against this from stones.
Oh, sweet.
But you will take all of the cold damage. So, Anzu and Samael, there is no way you could possibly reflex save through an entire blizzard of hailstones raining down upon you, and you're both taking the full damage from this. The first... I'm separating this into 2 rolls. The first set of d6s is bludgeoning damage, and the second set is cold damage, for purposes of Samael's DR. Anzu, you take 16, Samael, you take whatever.
Yep.
And as these hailstones and sleet and snow pour down, this area quickly becomes frozen and covered in snow, and very difficult to see or move through. But Adelita, as she casts that, yells out to Anzu, "You can't win! You see the power I have at my disposal! Just surrender!" Volsung. He just laughs at her face.
I'll start singing again as loud as I fucking can.
You gotta try and sing over the sound of this hailstorm.
I ain't a bitch.
Go for it.
Yeah, and then I'll pick up my bow. And that's like all I can do.
That's pretty much your turn, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can I move here?
Samael. Everything inside the blue circle is difficult terrain, so it takes double movement.
But I
But with
have.
haste, you can definitely move there.
Right.
You have what?
I'll move here.
Oh, you have the difficult terrain boots, don't you?
I have boots of speed, yeah. But that's
Oh.
just haste. But haste will be enough to get
I
through
mean, yeah,
anyway.
haste is enough to. You still have haste from Volsung anyway.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Right, from
look
there.
at her and just fucking smile. There is no way in the world, or nowhere in the world, that's far enough for you to run. And I'm gonna cast Fear.
Oh baby.
Yes.
Oh baby, what's the will save?
Let me see, because she's definitely inside on Cesara.
She is definitely
Yes!
inside on Zuzara.
-4 to fucking fear
So
effect.
she,
DC-22.
that's with on Zuzara, or is that the?
That's with his.
Okay, so she has a solid. I'm gonna roll this openly because she has a solid 50-50 to resist this. She is
Oh.
feared.
Oh,
She is
okay.
panicked, friend.
She is panicked, thanks to Anzu's aura. For how many rounds?
Oh Jesus.
For 12 rounds.
Just gonna go ahead and put that on her and just not mess with it at all. It can just fucking stay there. Oops, that was the wrong icon. That needs to be on this, because that's how many rounds her invisibility field lasts for. Alright, this dude can't really see through the Hellstorm. And he doesn't know what's going on, but he can see that his crew is pretty much being torn to shreds by your crew at this point. And the last thing he saw before a massive hailstorm erupted that he can barely see through was people charging at his captain, cornering her on the poop deck of the Wormwood. And he is going to dive overboard. And you are going to all lose sight of him because he
That's
is
awesome. That's such a
over
good play.
this.
He's
He
fucked
is-
this shit.
He's like, all right, the only person here who has a chance of doing this is my captain, who almost annihilated me with the cone of cold 12 seconds ago. I'm out. Anzu.
Step right up. Out of the.
Will save.
Make my will save.
Still have that. She
Making
still has
my
her
will
aura
count.
on her. You what?
Making my will downtown.
Making the will down.
Double check that.
Remember that a panic target drops everything they hold.
Yes.
Ugh.
You made the will save. You're good.
Sweet. Oh shit. Almost X'd out fucking all of my pages. Okay. Don't do that. Alright. As I stop laughing, I'm just gonna say to her as now she's feared. I don't know she's feared, but she's terrified.
you
Looking.
You would know. You would see the expression of utter panic on her face, and on her initiative, she's going to.
She's
respond to that,
well.
but you would see
She's
the,
right. Looks right at me, and I'm just simply
And
gonna
she's
say.
got like fucking deer in headlights, like, oh god, panicked expression.
This is where you die. And I'm gonna start swinging on her. With a 2.
That
Because-
might still hit her flat-footed. Hold on, because
Flat-footed and feared?
You're swinging on flat-footed. It does not. It does
Darn.
miss by less than 5 though, so you smash a mirror image out of the way.
Okay.
Did
that's
you accept?
good.
Did you accept the rage?
Oh, fuck. I always forget about that. Yeah, I would've.
All right, so that gives you what, +2? It still doesn't hit her, but
+3, but
Plus
Yeah, I mean
three?
+3. Well, because he's not gonna. I assume you're not gonna try the will save. It's just her. Demonic Conquest.
do you
Well,
want to
that's-
accept the demonic conquest where you have to just go ballistic on her and carve the symbol of Dagon into her forehead when you kill her?
Absolutely.
All right, then
He
you
has
did
+6
hit her,
strength,
because-
+6
Then
con,
you do hit her
etc.
because that brings you up to 20, which is exactly lethal on her flat-footed. So,
Exactly.
Nice.
so roll me a d6. 1's a reroll, 6 is hit her. You're probably still gonna have the same effect with smashing mirror image, but
I mean, yeah, but
You might
I don't
get
get-
it.
Them images.
roll a d6.
Gotcha. Bam.
Mirror image anyway. So roll your next attack.
Right. And we
But
still
now you have a bite attack too, so
Yeah, you
We
can
still
also
have
fight.
the
haste. Yes.
I'm
Still
lost.
haste lasts absolutely forever.
Forever,
So, I mean,
just as
yeah.
long as okay.
12 rounds. So I mean,
Yeah, I still have 5 rounds of my divine power.
yeah, you
That's
you,
10
you
rounds.
guys are fine.
So that was a +3.
This is only
on my
like round
roll?
4 or
Yes.
5.
With
Yep.
that last one, so I should 3 higher this time.
Yeah, 18.
Yeah.
And you hit her with a 2, so I mean, you're gonna hit her. Roll me a d4. 4 hits her, 1 through 3 is the mirror image. She's running out of mirror images.
Ah, I'm gonna get you one of these times, bitch!
Now 1 more mirror image. Next attack.
Doesn't you have 2?
That was 2.
That was 2. I said next attack.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, right, yeah.
This will be 3 higher, so that.
That's a hit. Roll me a
Okay.
d4. 1's a reroll, 4 hits her.
God damn it!
Mirror image.
Alright, last
Alright,
normal swing.
there's only 2 first mates left at this point, so roll your last swing and then you have your bite.
You
Good
can get.
technique hitter, yeah.
That'd be hilarious if it was the bite. 2, 3. Oh, you bitch!
That one misses by too much to even hit a thing. Make your bite at how is
Negative
that?
5.
-5. So make a bite
Negative
just like
5
it's your
from his
second
max
swing,
round.
so it's plus 13.
Yeah.
You might munch her.
A bite is, I got a plus 13.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Damn.
5 lower than your max baby, so it's just like your second swing.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
it's
can power
great.
attack and do all the stuff with it that you
Yeah,
can
You
only
have
do.
to power attack.
Yeah, you have to because you're power attacking everything else, so you have to power attack your bite. You're power biting.
Power bite.
That is a hit. Roll me a d6. 4, 5, 6. You hit her. 1, 2, 3. You get the last image.
This is the moment.
Last image deleted.
I bit the fucking image, though.
So,
Excellent strategy, Lord Hansu. Eliminate all the images, so only the real one remains.
You're goddamn right. You're goddamn
Dolarusso.
right.
Dolarusso isn't holding anything. I mean, she's got a hook hand, but that's kind of attached to her. She's not holding anything. But with panic in her eyes, she glanced around. All of her mirror images are gone. You're closing in on her, and she is panicked and going to do the best thing she can to get away. She casts teleport.
Bitch.
Can they castle panic? I guess they can.
Yes, they can. In fact, they have to if it's their only good way to get away.
What's the range on teleport?
It's just
100 miles.
Oh,
fucking burst
bitch!
all the fun bubbles. High
ah!
level casters, just death effects and fucking teleportation. Ruins all the fun. God damn it.
Oh, we'll see her again. I have no.
She is
no doubt in my mind.
Audi 5000 because that is absolutely what she was doing if she was panicked, is fucking teleport. So she is now somewhere within 100 miles of where you currently are.
Well,
Which-
I'm going up here. Is there any of her
there's-
hair on the ground or anything from all this
a
fighting, getting
large-
smashed? Probably
I
some
mean, there's
blood.
absolutely blood on Anzu's hammer. There is various bits of her you could totally use in a scrying ritual if that's what you're
Thank
you're
you.
aiming for.
Oh shit! Yeah, full sign.
Yeah, I'll take that. I will collect some shit.
She probably peed a little too. You might want to check.
I ain't touching that shit. Probably smells like asparagus.
No doubt.
I'm
So-
gonna collect someone for blood up here.
Alright, so you can collect some of the fucking blood that's been splattered on the ship.
Yeah.
What hit her? She took damage, but what was it that actually hit her? Something hit her one time.
Walk.
It was just a controlled fireball, actually.
I thought it
So
was the
she-
channel.
And the channel. Controlled fireball on the channel. So, nobody actually hit her with a direct hit because all of the hits hit her mirror.
Is there some burnt flesh on the ground?
I
Like,
mean, yeah, there's definitely stuff you can pick up. Yeah, I mean,
okay, good. Because all I need is
You're
just
good.
a part of her fucking body.
I just want to watch my crew just start killing all the Wormwood people. It's
Well,
great.
that is actually the next situation. Because your crew was dramatically outnumbered, and with all of the AoE spells that she was casting, you lost a huge number of them. I would say at least half. And normally, you won a crew battle here. What's left of the Wormwood's Moot crew is absolutely surrendering. But you still have a decent number of original Wormwood members on your ship, and a lot of them, led by Rosie, are going around to coup de grace everyone who has surrendered, which is what you would normally take back to refill your crew losses.
I'm gonna
So
stop
you have-
Rosie.
How?
Just walk up to her and ask, weren't you person on the Wormwood once?
And she'd kind of pause for a second.
Do you think all these souls are willing?
They fought us!
You fought the man's promise.
That was different. Harrigan's not even here to command them.
So, they might still have been
coward.
poisoned.
It's kind of like
No reason slaughtering people we could use to slaughter others.
And her and a small group of people left in the original Wormwood crew just kind of look at you. And she just throws her fucking boarding axe on the ground and goes back over to the Locktar. And down to the crew quarters. And with her gone, most of the people that are with her also just kind of dissipate. So you're able to refill your crew, so you stay at 24, taking the Wormwood. And with the,
Can I make a statement?
You can absolutely make a statement.
Sorry souls, I have saved your life. Pray tell that the fate does not befall you in the future. Serve well, or perish. That's it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well,
they're all gonna
well,
like be fucking tripping over each other to swear fealty to you at this point. They don't want to.
This is like fucking Davy Jones right here.
I mean, they saw you book tornado a bunch of their fucking friends, and none of them want to deal with that. So I mean, they are literally falling over each other to be like, oh yeah, of course, we'll serve. You can trust us, please, no book. And with that, with the Wormwood down, and all the explosions of magic and whatnot that you guys saw happening, the last remaining stragglers of the mercenaries from Harrigan's fleet choose not even to flee, but to just surrender to you. And functionally, that will replace any ships in your fleet that were too damaged to be recovered. Like any that took too much damage to be seaworthy.
Sweet.
Will be replaced by these couple mercenaries that have filled in. Now, most of your ships in the fleet are still heavily damaged, and it's going to take some time and some investment to get them repaired. But fortunately, looking through, you've got some Wormwood crew here, and you have. Has anyone got a high enough heal check to passively know if people are dead or unconscious? You would need a 14. Or 9, actually. You don't even need 9.
Nah, but I can roll.
Fair enough. So,
Healing
while the
isn't my
Wormwood
thing.
is not carrying any plunder or anything, obviously, because it was sent up to battle, you notice that with the damage you put down on the boarding pipe woman, she is not dead. She is just unconscious. And she was definitely a major officer. And she is very much alive.
Keep her alive when you do interrogator.
Hey,
For now.
Volsung,
Yeah.
I think we found who you're gonna steal its face. Or whose face you're gonna steal.
I think we have.
And you have the Wormwood.
I need to piss.
We have the Wormwood.
Yeah, and I think that's actually a perfect time for a piss break. And as an added bonus, although you may have lost the battle at sea, you definitely won the war, taking down the Wormwood, and you are going to gain 2 points of infamy from the word of this reaching the Shackles that this long-standing feud between you guys and Harrigan has finally come to a head and been resolved in your favor, which I have added to your stip sheet.
So far, yes. We still need to get rid of Harrigan himself.
Now, this is a good time for a pee break. So let's take a pee break real quick, and I'll be back in about 3 minutes, and we keep going. Now, you do have 2 dead party members at the moment from a green prismatic beam and then just a kind of massive AoE clusterfuck that got thrown in your face by a CL-13 wizard. But you got the Wormwood, and you have one of its major officers alive, and I will be right back, chat. I'm pretty sure we're gonna do some neat shit when I get back. check chat. Oh, whoops, I didn't have BRB on the screen because I'm an idiot.
Every single one.
It only applies to lawful.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
I
Welcome back, team. So, in the aftermath here, as you guys are seeing what all you've got around and, collecting your dead, etc. A few of the leaders of your various squadrons, most notably Meryl, Pegsworthy, and Sandara, come up alongside.
And Dark is a fucking cookie, man.
I want to shake
Sandara.
Sandara's hand.
Sandara pulls up and comes aboard, and you guys are obviously very happy with her fucking combat performance, as she is very happy with yours. She just kind of looks over at the wormwood, and she's like, well, can't say this is how I thought it'd see its end. At least Harrigan's gone for good, aye?
Harrigan wasn't there.
Are you serious?
Yeah, the
Howard's
coward.
probably
I
back in
imagine-
the sport.
I imagine
send
he's
us
back in
quick
the force,
fate.
yes.
Well, then I think it's pretty obvious what we have to do, is it not?
Oh, absolutely.
He's
However, we're
openly
gonna have-
attacking you, and she kind of looks around your ship and sees. I imagine most of the dead bodies would be, done the thing pirates do, which is just kind of unceremoniously dumped overboard, with the exception of Nowaki and Kellius being, important officers. And she looks and she's like, those two were part of your upper officers, weren't they? I recognize them.
Yes,
Part of
they
the
were.
entourage.
Unfortunate. But, and she just kind of curtsies a little bit, you have me. So?
You can
And
raise
I-
dead, yes?
Of course. What do you take me for?
I like you more and more every time we talk.
Sandara's the real OG, man.
A level 5 cleric that got mysteriously leveled up. I don't know.
It's almost like other magic characters in the world level up while you're leveling up.
That's
It's
not
a
gonna
PC
happen.
exclusive thing.
Oh,
But,
absolutely.
Blasphemy.
But as she just kind of, if I may, and gestures towards their bodies.
Absolutely.
And so she orders a couple of her crew to come across, and they take Gellius and Nawaki's bodies back over to her ship. And about a half hour later, she comes out with an alive Nawaki and an alive Gellius, each with 1 negative level, since you can't restoration both of them off immediately.
While she's over there, I'm gonna go on the wormwood and use my axe to chop off a portion of the railing, and also grab something that was broken on our ship, a part of the ship, from the ballista bolts, and keep them
Okay.
for myself.
Okay, so you got those. You got a piece
I
of
got
each
pieces
ship.
of each ship. Yeah.
You're a little pack rat, aren't you?
Ah.
I mean, while Sandara is doing that, I would like a small audience with Mr. Hansu.
Absolutely do that, I would imagine.
All right.
So now you see us for what we are. Yes?
Yeah, I gotta say, I'm impressed.
Naturally.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. Naturally, it's a stretch, but come on. I was impressed. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed your show.
Now, let's discuss your future with the Shackles, and specifically with Dagon.
Okay.
Now, you're a lot of the Shackles. You carry a lot of influence. Hence, as I said, I thought you were inconsequential at first. I thought you'd be crushed upon the waves. Turns out that wasn't true. So I'm stepped out of the shadows myself. The only way you can become a player on the chessboard is to become a piece as well. Now, as a lord, you carry a lot of influence. What better way to use that than to start your own Church of Dagon? You have an island, you have a port.
I do. True.
You could start spreading Dagon's influence through the Shackles. You stand in a prime opportunity to.
That's actually a fantastic idea. More people drawn to Dagon. I get more in his favor. Absolutely. His true champion I will become. All positives for me. I have no complaints with this.
Now, we need a name for your fraction of the church. Since you're not going to just be a Dagon worshipper, you're going to have your own worshippers who look up to you. That means you need a new title. And you need a name for the church. Now I was
Burn
thinking.
down the old church on the island, so we're halfway there.
We do have a fucking. That's a perfect place to build a new one.
Yeah,
It's weird how that all worked
that
out.
was good. I was thinking you would be the Shadow in the Shackles. A fitting title.
I like the Shadow of the Shackles myself.
Either way, whatever you prefer.
That'll be just fine. Church name though, I don't know.
Dagon Shadows, and you're a Prime Shadow. It's not important. It just needs to be catchy.
Draw them in, right?
Absolutely.
Well, then we shall do that.
Oh, that's the next. Oh, okay.
Sorry.
The death console
Very
starting over.
wet
Sandar is working
right.
fast.
Yeah, that fucking,
Apparently that green ray hit her in real life.
yeah, that fucking negative level. It's in your lungs.
She's practicing her abyssal. She's practicing her abyssal.
Oh man. Woo. Oh.
Anyway.
Now, I suggest
Oh,
with
God.
a new church, I suggest a new flagship. The Wormwood has quite the history within the Shackles, with a rename and indeed the rumor that we've destroyed Harrigan, which we obviously will soon.
Oh yeah, he'll be dead soon.
We could use that as our flagship.
It's a good idea. I hate the name though. We can't use the Wormwood.
Oh, absolutely not. But I imagine you have some kind of name for it.
I do. Let's go with the Last Light.
Fits with me. We'll get it. Is there like a title on the side of the ship like Today's World? Or
I mean, yeah,
is it
did
just...
it have a nameplate?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so we'll need a new nameplate, but I can wait until we've dealt with Harrigan.
He'll be dealt with soon enough.
Absolutely. I don't imagine that the mage will go back to Harrigan knowing the failure. So I do have another plan for how we'll get in. Volsung.
Yeah.
We have a
Find
living
out I'm done
officer.
talking stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Volson, you fought well as well. I was impressed. It's hard to impress me. You impressed me. Be glad you did. Go on.
2 for 2 can't be that hard, can it?
Hey, not many people have. You guys are good.
That fiendish maul of yours. Good way to get me some reputation.
And you're playing.
Now we have a living officer here. We don't really need it living, but we do need its face.
Okay.
I'd rather keep her alive, unharmed.
Alright.
I mean, the magic will let me steal her face, but why not learn it for myself as well?
Fair enough. Now, we can claim her identity and pass as a major player within the Wormwood. We can say we failed. We've not brought back the captives. With luck, we'll be brought to Harrigan, albeit under anger and rage, considering the kind of character he is.
Disguised as his crew is the plan?
Could also bring in
Absolutely.
Anzu as our supposed prisoner.
We could, yes.
Oh, I like the sound of this. Continue.
Some would have to keep it around his hammer, but we can toss it to him when the time comes.
Bag of holding. We
Oh,
have
yeah.
one on this ship, do we not?
That's true.
Got 2.
Even better.
It's a damn fine plan. Get me close enough, I'll smash his fucking self.
That's fine. But for this plan, we'll need Gelius and Nowaki in particular to hide, which shouldn't be hard considering they have invisibility. And Volsung, which they don't know about, to be the star player. The actor on the front stage. Bringing you in.
The Scald.
You're confident you can do this, Wilson?
I can do it. Did you not hear my beautiful singing?
It was beautiful. I love
I don't
the
know
song,
if beautiful
actually.
is how you would describe a Scald singing, but
Ah,
It's
no,
better.
beautiful.
I'm pretty
Majestic.
sure Anzu would think
Beautiful
it was
in the
beautiful.
same way that death is beautiful.
fair enough.
A beautiful
The act of
disaster.
combat.
Fair enough, you fucking gay.
All right.
So you guys are wanting to have the Scald steal Ambra's face
Gotta claim identity.
That's awesome.
and
Yes.
take Anzu into the fort.
Yes.
Just the two of them.
No.
I mean, they would be disguised as the crew of the
Gil-
ship that's left over, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And then
Gilly, I would be
Gillius
disguised
and
as
Nawaki was thinking.
part of the crew of the ship, and Gillius and Nawaki can stealth and with invisibility.
Okay.
You got enough of the people who were sent over here as crew.
Yeah.
And we know how we've got the journal that tells about all of Harrigan's stronghold. So we can take the rest of the crew with Mahim and whoever's left, put them on the Loktar Ogar, and put them around the back in case we need them. Or Sandor's ship or anybody else.
If you guys wanted that anymore, that is still available.
Yeah, I mean,
You're sailing right in
for the other crew kind of sneaking in, and then we could just sort of walk in the front door with Volson. Samael's plan.
Can do, yes.
Alright. So, what are you guys doing? You have somewhere around this conversation, Gellius and Nawaki would be returning with one bonus negative level, but otherwise all of you
bonus, that is.
restored via Sandara's awesome cleric magic, and Sandara would come with them. And she comes in. I assume you let Sandara join this meeting you guys are having.
Obviously.
He's like, so, what's the plan?
Restoration is what gets rid of their negative levels, right?
Yeah, but it has a
Yeah.
1 week cooldown. You can only, to remove negative levels.
Oh, yeah, she already popped one. Gotcha.
Yeah, you get
Okay.
2 from Raystead.
Gotcha. But you can't, two different people can't do it, right? Only one?
No, you can't
1
be
week is
expected by
period.
restoration.
Okay, because I was going to say, because I can restoration, but
Yeah,
something else
it's
is blocking me.
basically if you get raised deaded, you're stuck with a negative level for a week.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, like, well, what's the plan?
I'll brief her what I've been saying so far.
Okay. Like, that sounds daring. So, contingencies.
Milwaukee's
What
screwed.
happens if Harrigan doesn't meet with you personally? What happens if
Kill everyone.
the two of you?
All of us.
Well, it's going to be difficult if you're stopped right at the front gate.
I would think if an officer brought Anzu back, the officer would be allowed to bring Anzu to Harrigan.
I would imagine the officer would be allowed to bring Anzu to Harrigan, but not the rest of you. That's going to leave Samael here
Well, I mean,
stranded and separated.
I am an anti-paladin. You probably need a couple guys to bring me to Harrigan.
And I'm sure Harrigan has plenty of his own men. From what I hear, Harrigan's grown increasingly paranoid, and sending a fleet this big at you seems to confirm that. I doubt he would let any more inside of his fortress than he really has to. Regardless of the facade he puts on, he's a very cowardly man.
I
Well,
heard their officers yelling out orders. Their crew had orders to capture me.
They did. So it's not a bad idea to send Anzu to... it's not a bad base of an idea. I just worry ideas never survive contact with the enemy. And I'm worried about what we do then.
well, like I said, we've got the diary that talked about the low tide and being able to go in the back entrance. That's something Gellius and I can do stealthily. We
Is
can
this
go
back into
in.
something Harrigan's aware of? Would it be guarded?
Who knows?
It has been so long since we have read those journal entries.
The journal entry wouldn't say. It would just say that's how he planned on getting into the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Recon it. I figure
That's true.
if I'm the leader of what crew is left after fighting the Lactorogar, we could
I mean,
treat
I can
Samael as the man who captured Anzu, wanting to speak to Harrigan
I mean,
along with me.
the main concerns that worry me is your invisibility and stealth is not foolproof. Harrigan has even one guard dog anywhere in his fortress. You'll be discovered. And if you're discovered separated and alone, I mean, I don't know what kind of forces Harrigan has, but I can't imagine you'll survive terribly long. If he had enough to muster a fleet like this, imagine what must be left at his home base.
Do you have a plan of your own, Zindurn? I'd be
I
willing
don't
to
even
hear
know
it.
where his base is. I just want to help out in any way that I can.
You guys are gonna show her the charts.
Yeah,
She would
we've
show
got
the
the
charts
charts.
and she'd kind of pour over this. And, so let me flip this over here. She would be pouring over this. And, she would point to these. Wow, my ping is white. Awesome. She would point to these. Is that, what's the thing to pull you guys where I'm looking? Is it shift click?
Shift or Alt, I'm not sure which.
Did it do it?
I thought I
need
saw
it.
it in the bottom left hand
Yeah, there you
corner.
go.
Yeah.
It's in the bottom left corner. So
Here.
it's like, what are these? These foreign names. Do any of these mean anything to you?
I think Lucaria was the sorcerer on his ship, his first
I'm gonna
mate.
cast Blood Biography on the blood I took from the first mate.
Alright, well, let's find out!
What's her name?
I'm just gonna look up the spell real quick, because I don't know if it has... A lot of these things have saves or... Yeah, will
I'm out of
negate.
fucking beer. God damn it.
Yeah, a living creature is entitled to a saving
Oh, yeah.
throw spell. So you just have to pull out a piece of paper and if you just know those 4 things. So what's the DC for it?
It's a level 2, so 16?
So you try to cast Blood Biography
17.
on her blood, and nothing happens when you ask the name. Nothing appears on the paper.
Can I cast it again?
I mean, it has a 1 minute casting time. I don't see why not. You just do it again, yeah.
A woman
Yeah,
has no
'cause
name.
It doesn't say that. A lot of spells say once you make the save, you're immune to it for 24 hours. This does not. So you make your save again, and you spend another minute casting the spell, and still no answers appear on the paper.
Alright, one more time.
One more time for posterity. 1 more minute casting the spells. Motherfucker! What is your goddamn name? Nothing.
Give me that fucking paper!
Alright, fuck.
Skull,
Alright.
you did do the same thing.
I'll fucking blood biography.
You also know Blood Biography?
I don't know it, but I'll spellkin that shit.
Alright, spell kenning. Full round action to cast a 1 minute spell, so 1 minute
No,
more.
it's definitely
it's
1 minute
minimum.
long. No,
Yeah,
it's
I
1
know,
minute
but
long.
Full round action to cast a 1 minute spell, so it's a minute and a round, basically. So,
No.
Well, no, it's full round
Oh, it's
action
greater
as
than a
low as
full round.
possible,
Oh,
and then
okay,
it
I
scales
see.
up to whatever
Okay,
it is.
see,
in time.
you're like, let me fucking try this. Would yours also be DC 17?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, so you try again, you're like, alright,
Actually, no, DC 16, but I would still try.
let me show you how this shit is done real quick. Blood Biography, what is her name? No result on the piece of paper.
Fuck, I'll try one more time. I have one more cast left.
Fuck you, give me
For
that paper back.
fuck's sake, what's her
Hold on.
name?
I can do this! What's your fucking name, bitch? Adelita Dolaroso.
Fucking finally! Dude, that bitch was really like, shit.
It's like, what am I saving against? Fuck! Something's happening because she's probably still panicked off in the distance somewhere. No, this is like 30 minutes later. She's not panicked
it's
anymore.
Jesus
Alright, so that's
Christ.
not on it. Feels bad.
That is.
Well,
her
she
name.
might not be panicked from
And
the
the,
spell, but she's
also-
probably
yeah.
still not feeling like she's in a good situation.
Also on the paper appears a female Mwangi ship captain, and her wound was shed by severe burns 30 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, it turns out it was 30 minutes ago. Well, no. Fuck me, dude.
So that's
Pretty
what you
hype.
get out of the blood.
I'm glad we
biography.
spammed that shit.
I actually rolled a 2. I rolled all of those. I didn't just make that up. She rolled a 2 on the last one, so she actually failed to save.
Fucking fine. What is her will save?
She's a level 13 wizard, so pretty
Yeah.
good.
That doesn't mean anything. She's a fucking incaster.
Yeah, but just the base will save from being a hard
Oh,
caster
yeah.
is pretty high.
True.
Well, we do have these names down in the corner, and we do have a prisoner, so we could interrogate her to find out what it means.
Oh yeah, true.
Prisoner.
Torture's always good.
Let's avoid that unless necessary. I want her functioning.
And Sandara's looking at this map. She's like, well, there's one thing I see. 2 of these names are marked question marks. I don't know what that means from this blueprint, as best as I can call it. But I see one of them.
Child's drawing. Why be you kind?
Yeah, one of these is Clack, and I see over here, near the center of this diagram, deal with Clack. So whatever or whoever Clack is, seems to be in the center of the area. I can't really make a whole lot of heads or tails of. It really does look like a child's drawing. I mean, whoever drew this must truly have no artistic talent whatsoever.
It's almost like he's somewhere deep in Nymeria, maybe on
really
some weird thing that interconnects technology across the world.
If this is truly his best effort to draw a diagram, this is downright embarrassing. And this is unfortunate for us because it doesn't give us a lot of information to work with. Because this is just
Why you gotta
so
make fun of the dead
goddamn
guy?
awful.
Oh, no, it's not funny part of that guy, don't worry.
I'll tell you what, though. the
Still quite
handwriting's
interesting. His
fantastic.
calligraphy is so damn well.
Yeah, his handwriting is somehow magically perfect. I mean,
Could near rival Samael's.
Yeah, it's almost as if it was imprinted by spell. Each of his letters are exact duplicates of the others. This doesn't match up with his poor artistic skills whatsoever. Like,
Imprinted by spell.
Apparently used 2 different pins as well. Some lines are much thicker than others.
I mean, well, that's the basics of a quill. The harder you press, the thicker the line, but still. It leaves us not a lot to deal
That's
with
a
here.
weird ass quill that leaves like even thickness.
Well, I mean, some sort of
magic
autistic
pens.
savant at making the lines uniform thickness, but not drawing anything that looks like anything, I suppose. But, so...
They're girthy lines.
This guy is the worst mage I've ever seen.
From the best I can gather, this looks like it's just his island as a whole. Gannett Island. That's not terribly far from here. And then I think this is a side view and a top-down of the fortress, perhaps? This is quite a castle, if that's the case. This looks like it's enormous.
Great.
You sure you want to do this?
It is risky. The thing I fear most is these 4 officers. Or named people, I assume officers.
Well, there's also mention of Lucaria down here. And I don't know, near the center of this fortress, Lucaria and Clack look like they're near together. So those might be his higher tier ones. Or they could be quite the opposite, those left at a lower station to deal with his crew. But they're near each other, so that
Didn't
could be challenging.
the one in China on a rock, what was the name? Grok? Grok. Didn't she say Lucaria said I would win?
Yeah, Lucaria said I would win.
So she's most likely an oracle of some description. Or able to describe the future.
An oracle or
So
some sort
kind
of
of divination.
diviner, which gives me even further concern, because if she does have divine magic, that could overthrow our plan at the gate. If she knows that the one who she sees as this officer isn't truly that, this plan is 1,000 times riskier against a caster with divination.
Paranoid asshole like Harrigan's probably prepared for that.
I
Can
mean,
I,
it's not even a matter of seeing through it immediately. It's a matter of seeing through the ruse before it's even begun.
That would be bad. Very bad.
Speaking of, as we're, standing here discussing things, people want to make some perception checks to make sure we're not being scried and listened to again.
Pretty good idea.
Don't you get an active check for it? Like you get prompted for it?
You're
Nope.
in close proximity of it, yes.
Oh.
But if it's
Alright.
not like right next to you, not really.
I mean, we're all in one small room.
Yeah, I mean, you would notice
If it's close enough that it can see us,
scryed.
we're close enough to see it.
Yeah,
Or
if
get
if
that.
it's in range of any of you guys being scryed, you would notice, because you're kind of in, I imagine, Anzu's quarters right now. At the fucking war table.
I was just
It would be quite odd if the scrying suddenly happened at this exact fucking perfect moment.
I mean, nothing seems to be happening. But Sandara would chime in. I've studied with a lot of various clerics in the months since I've left you, and there is a lot more to divination than simply scrying.
There's also the possibility they could scry our captive.
Yeah, easily, and could know that Adelita here is dead, or at least defeated, so for her to show up with a prisoner would make little sense. I don't know, this plan... I'm glad you told me about this, Lucaria, But unfortunately, it does seem to endanger the Stealing Faces plan.
Well, realistically, how many ships could he have left? I mean, we just rebuild the fleet and go back after him.
The problem is the presumed Leviathan he has.
Well, Leviathan?
Something Lucaria, something
She's
Leviathan.
basically had this map. She hasn't had a lot of time to flip through it. Well, I feel like that's probably something we should ask the captive, because any captain of any of his fleets, especially his flagship, would have to know about any sea monster he had access to. Regardless, the map of this island looks like it wouldn't really be feasible to bring the force of a fleet against this castle. I mean, truly, that's the point of a fortress in and of itself. You couldn't really bring one against yours here at the island either. So, I mean, while a sizable fleet could stop him from escaping,
We could do that.
Adelita's already proven that she has access to teleportation, and if he has another powerful caster in this Lucaria, she might as well. Barricading him in might serve us no purpose but to alert him that we're coming. Which he might know regardless with access to divination. This Lucaria really just throws a wrench in this entire scheme, and I'm not sure how to deal with it truly.
Just go for it, maybe. It's not
Some form of
intimidating.
anti-divination magic?
There is.
Lux Scrying is one, but
I mean, I could give a handful of you protection from being scryed or divined, but it only works on the individual person. They only describe the person next to you to overcome it. But if you wanted to send a small group, maybe with whatever plan you decide upon, I could protect maybe up to 5 people from being scryed.
So we would all have to either do the faceless plan, or we would all have to do the plan.
or I would straight up chain you up in the dungeon. And then rely on scrying not being effective. Or showing them what they want to see.
Does she only have the ability to scry Anzu then?
It doesn't matter if you pretend like they accomplished what they're going for.
Yeah, but we never figured out what exactly they're looking for, because it's not just me that's been scrying. It was other people around me. And shit, it was Overtop Rosie's head that one time.
So it must be someone who knew the crew of the Wormwood.
That doesn't narrow it down much, does it?
Not when we're dealing with Harrigan, it's an old captain, no. I mean, Harrigan could easily have fed Lucaria the information she needs to scry anyone from the Wormwood's crew. You still have several members of its original group among you, including myself now. Well, the best I can see, we have 3 options if we want to go for this. We can take the risk with Volsung's plan stealing the face and hoping that... I mean, Lucaria only has so much magic, and there's clearly a lot going on if Harrigan chooses to make his move now. In the grand scheme of things, this may be a lesser concern of his, and she may be busy with other ends, and it may yet work. Secondly, I could protect a small group of your officers from being scryed, and perhaps you could try to sneak into the fortress just outright. Maybe try to find a way in entirely undetected, or carefully deal with what you need to stop the alarm from being raised. The third option, we bring what ships we have left repaired, set a blockade around Harrigan's Island, and you attack it directly. But I don't know what kind of force he has, so that could be direct suicide.
Also very boring.
Also very boring.
Well, I could scry the captain that teleported away and get any information we can from that.
Can you scry Harrigan?
Do we have anything of Harrigan's?
Do we?
I mean, if you can still scry someone you're not familiar with, they just get huge bonuses to their will save.
Yeah, that's the problem.
And then he'll know he's being scryed. Which,
Yeah, and he'll know he's being scryed, yeah.
Well, not if no one's around him. He can't know himself.
yeah, you can.
What?
If he has enough perception to make the check, he does.
I thought it was like an invisible thing that appears
Nope.
above your head.
It is. I mean, it is, but it's an it's like scrying in Pathfinder is literally you pretty much conjure a small invisible marble over their head that can see and hear 10 feet. So it's a physical thing that you can see. Like,
That's
I guess I'll
fucking
take a look around.
teamwork.
scrying has like a scrying sensor.
I'll
It's
cast
to
the
stop it
CQ.
from being crazy, because otherwise, like, a divination caster would be literally campaign breaking, because you could just at any time scry the big bad guy. What are you trying to do?
Perception.
Or what?
Just anything.
You find a lot of things. You have a
Well, I
ship,
mean
you have a
scrying
different
specifically.
ship. There's barrels. Oh, for little scrying marbles, you don't see any.
I say we set sail immediately. Figure it out as we go. The longer we delay, the
At this point, you hear a knock on the captain's quarter door. And you hear Meryl's voice, Anzu! Did we win?
Fuck.
Fucking Meryl. Probably let him in.
Somebody get the door and let Meryl in.
what race is Meryl? Is he human?
He's human.
Alright.
He knocks the door again. Anzu!
Just open
I'll-
the
My
fuck.
door.
Discord completely went
I'll
out
open
when
the
I'm back.
fucking door.
Alright, so, Volsung opens the door, and you see Meryl with a pipe in his mouth and an armful of, like, 12 totally full mugs. He's like, I heard we won, boys! So I brought drinks! And comes in and just plops them all down on the war table around the journal. And a decent amount of alcohol splashes on your journal and your plan, sir.
I'm gonna take
Christ.
poison on it.
If you don't, you detect alcohol. You detect poison. It's
Yeah.
poison. Alcohol's a poison, turns out. So, I mean,
I see you too, Red for ultimate intrigue.
I did, indeed. It's almost as if that PDF was read through by a group of this party recently. So, yeah, you detect poison.
Alright,
That's
fine.
alcohol.
I'll fucking dump all of it. I'll empty it.
You dump it. It's a pile of mugs on the table. You're just gonna one by one start dumping them on the
What are
floor.
you dumping
No,
beer all over
corner?
my fucking
I'll
room
take
for?
I'll take two.
Okay, you
I
take
fought a
two.
good victory. I can drink for two.
And
I'll
Meryl,
take 8.
Meryl's just like,
I'll
I
take
heard we
9.
won, so I brought drinks. Excellent work, Admiral Anzu. I didn't think that was going well for a period of time, but seems the bastards made the choice to come in and try to engage. I
Calculated.
First off,
calculated indeed, thinking they could take down you lot in personal combat. I've seen what you can do. I know you're fairly. Drink! He just fucking raises his mug and takes another drink. And kind of staggers back a step or two, and you can tell he's pretty fucking drunk already.
So
He's
the
been
master said I
pre-gaming.
become the apprentice. I'm also I'm gonna fucking get in a drink
Ah,
contest.
finally.
Meryl, your lack of faith in me disturbs me.
Aw. Does Meryl have lack of faith in you?
He's like, well, and he puts his mug down on the table. Oh,
I'm just gonna grab his and just stop drinking.
And he just kind of looks at you and fucking smiles. I like
I'm in a
this one.
contest here.
This one's a fan of mine. I don't believe we've met. Meryl Pegsworthy, captain of the... I can't remember at the moment.
Do you have any ships left?
I want to push Samael. Volsung. Open. Drinker.
I like these new officers of yours.
I'm gonna shake his hand and say, Samael, master of idiots.
So, my fleet's taken a good bit of damage in that battle, but nothing we can't get prepared within a week or two's time. If you should need our services again, but it seems like we're good here, eh? You took what you needed. Got your old friend Harrigan
Nah,
out
he's
of the
alive.
water.
Now we
God
may need your services
Fucking
again.
damn it.
God fucking damn it.
My sentiment exactly, Meryl.
We just need to go around and tell everyone Harrigan's still alive.
All this effort by the graces of Besmar. Harrigan's still alive? How?
The fucking coward didn't
Have
even
you
come
guys-
on his own flagship. That's
Meryl's
why.
like, he stops and just kind of, like, looks like he's thinking for a second with a sort of blank expression on his face. He's like, actually, it kind of makes sense to me. Bastard's a coward, always has been. Takes a coward to run a crew through nothing but fear, like
Take
he
a
tries to do.
Coward.
Hey, you. I'll drink your
I'm
ass
gonna
under the
cheat.
table.
Oh, bring it.
Oh, here we go.
I've already got a head start.
I missed something
go get us
major
some
while I
more
was
drink.
resetting the computer.
Oh, it's Meryl's here, and he's drunk, and he's handing out beverages.
Oh,
Victory
sweet.
beverages,
Cha,
interrupting
I don't
your
think that
planning.
was the computer. I think that was our internet.
Yeah,
Link on
okay,
us.
good. All right.
Because it
cool.
happened to me too.
Sandara, meanwhile, looks utterly unamused by all of this. I'm just kind of standing at the corner of the table, just... So our plans, by the way,
Doing.
Meryl, nice to meet you. We do need to finish this. Actually, she would have been in your crew when you first met him, wasn't
Yeah,
she? when you met him at
Meryl. Yeah,
Good
she knows
seeing
Meryl.
you again, Meryl. We are
Meryl.
working on a plan to wrap this up. He was like, oh, excellent. Well, you lot look like you got this under control. Just wanted to congratulate you on the victory. I'm going to head for the nearest dry dock, probably in Drenchport. And you know how to get hold of me if you need me again. I have piracy to attend to. Good day.
Good day, Meryl. I love Meryl so much.
No,
Go
but when
plunder
he
that booty.
exits- no, when he exits, I'm casting a spell.
What are you casting?
I'm spell casting modify memory
On
on Meryl.
what are you doing to Meryl?
I am changing him from what he heard when he was in this fucking room. That drunken fuck. I'm gonna fucking change it so he just came in. What he remembers is that he just came in and we all drank together and talked a lot of shit. Nothing about Harrigan.
Oh, wow. I love your paranoid ass.
What's the save? What's
It
the-
is no. I had to get it. Sorry, I needed to find the level. I'm kenning it, so it's 18.
Positive he failed it. Yeah, he failed it. So you modify his memory so he knows nothing about you guys talking about Harrigan. And just that he came in and drank with you guys and it was great.
Well, good. He won't
Good
spill
thought.
the beans by accident.
Thought.
That was some good alcohol. I like that guy. Let's not tell more people.
So anyway, Sandara picks up Skaggs' journal and just kind of brushes some of the stains off of it as best as she can from this alcohol. And just sighs and she's like, so, we going to pick one of the plans or does anyone have another idea?
Well, beer is a pretty good idea.
We can celebrate once we've actually won the war here.
Yeah,
We
we won
need
the
to deal
day,
with
Samuel.
Harrigan.
We need to win the war. We need to kill Harrigan.
If you could assemble a fleet like this in a scant few months' time, you can do it again. Besides, this is, as much as I hate to say it, downright impressive how many ships he's brought under his command, and I'm sure you've heard as well as I have how successful he's been in raiding the Shackles. Harrigan is building not only fleets but infamy, and he needs to be stopped. That is, if you lot want to rise any further in the Shackles that you already have, which I imagine Admiral Anzu does.
Oh, I want him killed just on principle alone.
As do I. So, plan.
Three
I say
options.
we go
Please.
interrogate your prisoner.
I think that's the first order of business.
Interrogate the prisoner. If we learn enough, maybe we can take a small group of all stealthy people in.
We need to figure out Harrigan's big contingency plan. The giant monster thing I'm thinking that he has. What the hell is it called? I forgot what it was called.
Leviathan.
Leviathan. That's never a good name in anything.
Oh man.
And
So who wants to do the interrogating? Because my technique usually results in people dying on the first question.
I mean, we can slowly.
I think more than one of us are good at interrogating, aren't we?
Sandara's
Yeah.
kind of raised an
Yeah.
eyebrow. She's like, I'd prefer not to resort immediately to torture, but we'll do as you do.
Torture's so much
Well-
more fun.
It's like, well, I feel you lot have more than enough to handle that. I'll be back on my ship. I'll see what I can do as far as bringing under the banner whatever ships we have left and bringing back the force of the fleet should we need it.
Hey, Sandara, seriously though, A fucking plus today. Gotta tell you. Way to
Thank
get
you,
him out
Admiral.
there.
I did my best. So, you guys head down to, you don't really have a brig, so the bottom of the Man's Promise has that, the vault you could lock her in, or bilges you could lock her in.
Yes.
No.
You have a technique, Volz.
Not villages. No. I
Not
don't
builders.
want her damaged more than she needs to be.
So you lock her, I would assume, in the vault, because, I mean, your plunder is mostly going to be holding your cargo hold. So you have her in the heavy vault below the kitchens of the Man's Promise. And I would assume shackled. And you guys go in, and you have a completely unconscious woman. Unarmed and in handcuffs, just fucking passed out against the side of the...
Does she get a saving throw if I cast spell on her when she's unconscious?
So I couldn't find an answer to this, so if anyone does, feel free to let me know. As far as I can tell, an unconscious body automatically fails reflex saves, but still gets fortitude and will saves.
Darn.
I mean, fortitude obviously down to reason. Like, if it's to resist a movement, you're pretty much going to auto-fail, but if it's like poison, your body is still fighting it off just as it would otherwise.
It's actually a spell. That
Well, I mean, I figure same logic applies to will saves.
Yeah, but it's not a will save, it's the Fang.
What are you trying to cast?
Interrogation Greater.
Is that not a will save?
That's a fort save.
I would say she would still get the fort save. Because I think the only, unless you guys can find it, because I actually looked for this earlier and couldn't find it. You only auto-fail fortitude or reflex saves for being unconscious.
I've looked before and haven't been able to find it.
Yeah, there's no rulings as far as I can tell. So that's what I'm gonna say. I'm going to say that she just auto-fails reflex saves. Yeah, I mean, literal corpses get will saves. So
Yeah, I mean, well, because also will saves are like, you don't have to know you're doing one to do one.
actually,
you can.
I would say you can't interrogate an unconscious body because interrogation is magical pain and she's unconscious.
It's magical pain when I ask questions and they don't answer.
Yeah, so she would get a fortitude save when she's answering, which she needs to be conscious to do. This isn't like probing her mind. This is like, she has to be awake and able to answer your questions.
The saving throw is probably only on the first, on the application, right?
The fortitude save is to the magical pain torture. It's
Wouldn't
going to
the pain
make her
wake her
answer
up, though?
questions. No, she's unconscious. She's in negative HP. She needs to be healed. So she's going to get a fortitude save. I see no way you can possibly build an argument for she doesn't get a fortitude save against this.
No, I'm saying she gets a fortitude save on the initial. I don't think she gets one on each question.
No, that's what I'm saying. She gets a fortitude save
Yeah.
for the spell.
But
So make
he's
sure
saying
doesn't
she
die.
has
If
to
she
be
dies, you die.
conscious.
Come on. We need
So
answers.
let's heal her up a little bit.
I'll give her a cure light.
Roll that dice.
Yep. Get up, lady.
Oh,
Alright, with night. How are you getting plus 12 on your cure lights?
Oh, my bad. No, it's way lower.
I was
I'm
like,
sorry.
that's pretty good.
I was
Yeah.
like, damn, that's a fucking cure
I'm
light.
not
so
used to
that's-
cure light having the fucking
It's like
limit.
5 is the cap, right? So it's
Yeah, it's 5.
So
It's
yeah,
12.
that's 12. Okay, so 12 would barely bring her conscious at 1 HP. So you cure light, and she slowly wakes up. Tries to move her arms, realizes she's shackled.
Good morning, sunshine.
And then groggily just kind of wakes up. Where am I? Looks up. She's like, oh. Wonderful.
You lost.
I assume you have some purpose here, seeing as I'm still alive.
Several, yes. But does anyone want to
Well-
lead the interrogation? Help the intimidator.
I could save you a lot of time here.
That's
If you're after
fun.
Harrigan, his fortress is on Gannet Island, and I wish you luck in taking it. Man's paranoid and with unbelievable resources at his disposal.
We'd like the details.
Of
Well, I don't
those
have them.
resources.
I've never been allowed in the fortress. None of us have. Only Harrigan's personal retinue are inside. His
So you have those people's
hand-picked
names?
crew.
Sense motive.
I'll
See if
roll
she's lying.
intimidate
Yeah.
any details whatsoever.
Well, you're gonna be better off questioning Dolarusso, as she's the only one in the entire fleet that's ever been inside the fortress. Aside from that, none of us know anything.
Yeah, I guess I'll sense motive. That was
He seems sincere.
that's a 31.
31 still seems sincere.
Right, so 35. Damn, you have a sense motive like crazy.
Hard.
Yeah. Arterino.
Yeah.
So, it's like, not... Okay, well, the sense motive, you would feel like she's hiding something, but she's being mostly with your 33.
I do appreciate the good luck you wished us, though. That was nice.
Samuel.
Well, I'm gonna cast Interrogate on her. Greater.
What's the save?
Actually, it's 20 since
I'm
Ansu is
sure
right next
she
to it.
made it. Yeah, she made it.
I'll cast it again.
You're trying to cast a spell. You resist it, you try to cast a spell, and she resists it.
I'll cast
She
it
just
for the last.
kind of smirks at you. Is this how this is gonna go, then?
Sam,
Well,
what are
Until you fail, yeah. Stop resisting, it'll be easier this way.
I mean, I'm sure I could just
It's like, I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
do it the
And she
old-fashioned way.
fails.
She fails to the last one?
Yep, she fails the last one. She fails the third
Right,
one, yeah.
sweet. That was the last one I had. What are you hiding?
And she feels this, this interrogation. She feels this magic inside her. And she knows it's gonna hurt like a motherfucker.
I would answer
She's,
the man because we could always add physical pain.
She's like, alright. Harrigan, by some magic I don't know, has a pet he calls the Leviathan outside the island, and we had to ring the gong in Doloriso's quarters and drop a fresh kill, the slaughtered cow over the side, and knows that's how it knows not to attack. Otherwise it'll take your ship.
Ooh.
It's trained to ignore any who do that ritual.
We
Where
knew
is
the
that?
gong. We
That's
didn't
all I
it
know.
was killed.
Where is the gong?
What's in
It's
the
a
quarters?
5-foot gong. It's in her quarters. I'm sure you'll find it.
So inside the fortress itself.
No, in the quarters on the Wormwood.
No, on the
Oh,
wall.
right, on the wormwood. Yes, alright.
Oh, it's actually on the ship.
And
Yeah.
that's all you know.
How she gets? Oh my god, you fuckers!
I know.
You
I'm
fuckers.
like, they're not on the same wavelength.
How
as we
they
are.
get in the fortress is they have to have the
Yeah.
gong. But anyway,
If you don't have
thing
a
we
gong
cooked
and a
that.
cow,
she's like, I have never been inside the fort. I don't know anything about what's inside or what Harrigan has. All I can tell you is what I've seen from the outside. It's massive, it's well-armed and well-manned, by exclusively by people Harrigan has handpicked and can trust. Best of luck to you.
Again, thank
Now,
you.
what are you gonna do with me?
Do you have anything to add, Wilson?
Could ask her about the names we know.
yeah.
Lucaria.
I've heard the name. I know it's an associate of Harrigan's. Someone he's allied with. Don't know more than that.
Alright, sense motive. Both of us.
Yep.
Yes.
Simpsons there.
Oop. Still the same sincere?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, how high do you think this fighter's bluff is?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't
Not to
know.
mention she has a -4 from interrogation. Like,
Hey, she kept making the interrogation saves, so like
yeah,
I don't
that's a
know.
fortitude save. That's very different. What is this bitch's bluff? Do you even? It's not even a tag skill, so it is negative.
I mean, I don't know that.
I know. I'm just saying it's a fighter. Her bluff is -1.
Clank.
So it's -5 right now.
Yeah, -5 under interrogation line.
So I'll always know straight up if she's lying.
Yeah, you pretty much can't fail the sense motive check. I don't know if Clack does ring a bell. You can passively tell if she's lying, so I'll tell you.
And I don't remember the other two names because my
Yeah,
computer.
just
have
like
it.
Pillbox
You
or
have to
whatever his
check. It's,
fucking name was. The one
it's
that's written
Gilbrock.
hard to see.
Gilbrock and Jaka, and she doesn't know either of those either.
Hmm.
Alright. Well,
How often do did the wormwood go to and from Harrigan's Island?
Well, recently it's gone about quite a lot these last few months as he was building up his forces, but it's usually not us crewing it. I mean, short of Dolarusso, he all but abandoned myself and the rest of his crewmates that once served on the Wormwood as he no longer trusted them. For some reason, I don't know what happened. I wasn't there for that. But his new group has taken the Wormwood and small sections of the fleet out around on his raiding attacks. We've been up into Chellish waters quite frequently in the last few months, and we've captured many ships. Harrigan is quite skilled.
Any reward for the person who brings back Captain Anzu?
Have to ask Dolarusso. I only have the orders to capture him and bring him in, which it seems like we're not doing. I don't know what he wants you. She just kind of looks at Anzu and she's like, I don't know what he wants you for. Maybe to make a point.
Here's a tip, and a spear behind it.
Or to turn him into some sort of puppet council member.
Would make sense, I suppose. I'd imagine Harrigan's goal is more to become a member of the council himself, but still, what are you going to do with me?
Almost.
Keep you.
You still need her alive?
I'd like to keep her alive.
Oh, well, I'm so thankful. And then what?
Well,
do I
keep
have to
acting like
gain from
that.
answering any more of your questions.
I'm really starting to miss the shark. So easy just to feed these kind of people to the shark.
Nobody ever said I wanted her alive. I need her alive for now.
Do you?
I'd like to have her alive.
Casey needs a recast spell.
All right, you have a day. I'm gonna leave it.
Keep talking trash to the officers, and I won't be able to keep you from dying.
Just kind of fucking sighs and turns away from you as best as she can while she's shackled up in the wall. And
I'll take my leave.
attempts to get comfortable.
Yeah.
Well, there's some wisdom for you.
Well, now we know how to get past Leviathan.
It's on the cover. That's him.
Ah, okay. And that's the party getting
Destroyed.
nommed.
They didn't know how to get past Leviathan.
they look like they're completely fucked.
That's the wrong way to do it.
Yeah, that is not how you get past Leviathan.
Like, look at this dude right here. Like, he thinks there's like some shred of hope on the look on his face. But
Yeah, he's got a sword almost as big as one of this thing's fucking fangs.
So when we leave, I'm like, Wolsing, why do you want to keep her alive? What's the point?
I can claim her identity, but magic only goes so far. You know that.
Yeah, but she doesn't get a save if she's alive. She's not able to resist, I guess, in character.
Yeah. But me magically turning into her only takes me so far. Why not keep her alive? The more I talk to her, the more I know about her, the better I can pretend to be her. If it comes to that.
Interesting. I like that.
Or I figured you were going with it.
I mean, the magic gives me her mannerisms, but it's not bad to be able to do them myself.
That's true.
I'd rather be
That's
safe
all.
than sorry.
I guess the plan I want to keep is deal with the Leviathan, use the gong, whatever. Get in on the place itself, and we can deal with the situation from there. Either get through with magic, or we find our way through. Either way is fine.
Fight, Snake. We have the gong,
If we
so
can get past Leviathan,
We can get to port, at least. And we can probably get to the gate of the fortress itself.
I wonder how trained the Leviathan is. If something was attacking the fort, but the gong still was rung and the offering was still made, would it attack?
Probably not. It doesn't seem very smart.
There's
Especially if
only
you
one
just
gong.
fed it.
Would
Yeah.
depend
Nom
on
nom.
who trained it and whether they were around.
And it wouldn't be bad to have our fleet ready somewhere nearby, not near enough to make it noticeable. Well, the divination magic, but
I mean, either way, Harrigan's fleet will probably come back alongside the Wynwood, wouldn't it?
Wonder how much of a fleet he has left after what we took out today. That'd be a good question to ask our prisoner. How many other ships they saw about?
we had one squad left on their side, right?
Yeah, but they
Right.
they
They have since defected, and you have.
they are ours
to
now.
Fill in what ships you may have lost beyond any reasonably repairable damage.
I don't think he would have sent his whole fleet after us. He's not completely stupid.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I think he still sent the vast majority.
Yeah, majority probably, but not all of them.
We still have the owl, right?
Now,
The silver
messenger
owl, the messenger owl.
Oh, the steampunk owl thing.
Yeah.
The Raven figurine?
Yeah, whatever the figure was that we got.
Well,
from
yeah, the metal bird that could
Quinn.
messages.
Yeah.
that Tessa gave us.
oh yeah, you would still have that, yes.
Yeah, the way that Ren used to exchange messages.
So
Or Welkier, I can't remember who.
if we were
Should
to sneak, if we were to get in past Leviathan and sneak, we could send the Raven to let them know that we got in.
And maybe the
idea.
fleet,
the
attack in the front of the fortress as like a
As a diversion.
through.
But we
after we
have
get
to
past
keep
the
them
Leviathan.
far enough. We have to keep them far enough away that the Leviathan won't attack them. Is what I'm saying.
Well, I'm hoping after we feed him and do the gong that he'll just be out of the fight completely. I'm hoping.
So what you're saying is we're gonna bang the gong on the front ship, and then we'll bring the other ships, and everybody's just gonna throw dead cows over the side.
It's only one dead cow to let ships pass.
That's just one.
Like, multiplied.
It's just us getting in, and then the fleet will just like attack the front as a distraction, so he'll converge to counterattack while we're already inside his fortress, wreaking havoc from within.
Okay. So those who don't have invisibility need to get some, so we need to invest in some potions. We're taking the sneak.
Pretty sure we can
attack.
use invisibility to give each other, like, we can all be invisible.
Okay.
Not necessarily greater, but we can all be at least invisible.
Sneak as far as we can, but I mean, you're gonna have to assume.
I
this
mean,
is gonna get
eventually.
bloody.
Oh yeah.
I think it's a pretty good plan.
I say we should take action, though. I'm tired of delaying. We need to do something.
Are you
Well,
saying
Gellius and I
Well, do
are
something.
still not feeling well, so
We
don't have time
have
to
one
wait for
negative
you to
level. I mean, it's just a -1 and -5 max HP. Not super bad.
Yeah, how do we can't restore them for like a full week, can we?
A week is
Nah.
too long to wait.
Yeah, a week is definitely too long to wait.
Okay.
'Cause he just recently hit us, and did we find out what happened with the one that ran away? With,
I would imagine she teleported as far away as she possibly could.
Yeah, still on Scryder, but I can.
yeah, that would be interesting. Can you see where she is, or maybe figure out if she went back home and he knows we're coming, or kind of be interesting to find out what she's doing.
Yeah, I can do that. I'm trying to remember how many times I spellkin today.
Twice, I think.
Yeah, I can only do it twice. I know I did the one on Merrill, but I feel like I did the second one, but I can't remember.
You spell can the blood reading.
Ah, that's what it was. Yep.
Yeah, I'll save that twice. Yeah,
Yep.
spell
Okay,
can,
so I have to do it tomorrow. I can scry her tomorrow.
Then to sleep we go.
Jin, we set sail.
Well, I mean, of course. That's sailing.
Yeah, I mean, let's just start
So
heading.
you guys set sail in the general direction of Gannet Island, which is, where are we right now? We are at the Island of Empty Eyes. And Gannet is right over there. It's green. It's not terribly far. It is a cool little over 100 miles away. So that's only going to take you a few days. It's on the you're skirting the edge of the Shackles, so it's very open waters. So you would be able to get there in literally like 2 days easily, because you're not having to navigate the archipelagos of the Shackles like you usually are.
I would hope the fleet's getting repaired to do this.
The
with
fleet,
us.
Sandara is working with the fleet. If you want to drop her some cash money or some plunder to repair the ships before you go. Oh, how convenient. You have 8 plunder. I was going to say you had 5 fleets, and she could trade 2 points of plunder to try and get the repairs on most of them. So you can give her your 8 plunder, and she can see if she can use that to get repairs and see if maybe she can get a fucking bulk discount at a dry dock somewhere, trading 8 tons of fucking goods to repair a handful of ships.
Well, we need to go to a nice little village on the edge of an island and steal one of their cows.
Yep.
Straight out of New Vegas, just fucking with cows.
I mean, it's not terribly hard for you to
I'm
go in
gonna-
towards the Shackles, and I mean, I could make a whole fucking shenanigans side quest about you acquiring a cow, but that's not difficult to do, so I'm not going to bother.
Pretty sure we
Aw,
could literally
man.
flick a gold coin at somebody and they would give
Yeah,
us.
like, hey, farmer! Boink! Yeah, that gold is like, I'm pretty sure. Like, there's actually a price for
I know,
buying
animals
livestock
aren't
in
very
Pathfinder.
expensive
It's like
at
fucking
all.
It's in silver, I'm pretty sure.
My monkey
yeah.
was 3 gold. A cow can't be much.
Let me see. I'm fucking curious. Now I gotta Google it. God damn it. Pathfinder.
Cattle, 50 gold.
50 gold? Wow. That's way more than I thought it'd be.
But that's cattle. Like, is that multiple cattle? Is that like a herd?
I'm pretty sure that's a cow.
And it's got the weight listed, so I assume it's a single cow. But 50
Oh, that's
gold.
way more than I thought it was, but still, 50 gold is literally fucking
Oh,
like a stick
yeah.
of gum to a 12th level party. So you just
Yeah.
find some fucking random farmer, huck a fistful of gold in his face, and take a cow, and off you go.
Well, I'd like to kill for the cow.
Like the what?
Murder people for the cow.
You want to murder a bunch of like CR 1/8 farmers and steal a cow?
I mean,
I mean, pirates.
I mean, yeah, I'd kill the people for the
pay
cow.
the iron price.
This is literally not worth starting a combat. If you guys want to
No,
murder
no.
a farmer and steal a cow, you can just do
Wait,
that.
we get like the once per week infinite, right? If we kill someone or sacrifice someone.
That's a crew member.
Right.
Well, press gang them and then sacrifice them.
Yeah. Press gang 1.
You know what? You know, I appreciate your initiative. I'm giving you an infamy. Alright, so you press gang a farmer, take a cow, execute the farmer, and gain 1 infamy.
I just want a la 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 cow side quest to cut
I
between
mean-
all this super serious bullshit with Harrigan.
That'll make you pretty fucking infamous, honestly. You're the cow bandits. You killed the journey of the last light and the cow bandits. So,
That'd be a good band name.
Fucking A, it would.
because you guys are on the last light now, not the Lochtaro Gar, and I had to remember that. So,
Yep.
alright, got a cow. The next day, you're halfway to Harrigan's fortress, and you want to do what? Scry Reno?
Yeah, I'll scry the bitch.
What would be the saving throw against you, Scry?
Well, she's taking a -10 because I have her body part.
Yep.
For starters. And it's going to be a
I have
4th
her
level.
body part.
It's going to be DC 18 with a -10.
Yeah, so... Is that DC 18 with the -10?
No, DC 18 and then she's taking a -10. DC 18 is the DC on its own.
So it's
28.
yeah, technically it's
28.
DC
So
18.
28.
18, she's taking -10. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. So you cast your you spell Ken, and you have a bit of blood/burnt flesh, and you have a silver mirror worth 1,000 gold.
I believe Samael does.
I have one, yeah.
Borrow your dank mirror. You borrow his mirror, and you find a nice quiet place in the ship to spend an hour casting the scrying ritual. And after the hour of preparations, you cast the spell, look into the mirror, see your own face.
Do it again.
Does not seem to have successfully connected.
Okay, I'll try it again.
You, like, fuck, it took a whole goddamn hour. So, you take another hour, you're like, fuck this wizard, bitch. Spend another hour casting the scrying ritual, you have a small fragment of burnt flesh, you cast the fucking spell, and you still see nothing but your own reflection.
Oh,
in the mirror.
no. Well, that's not fucking good. Right? I mean, I'm no fucking wizard, but that's not fucking good.
I think you just failed twice.
Well, you can't do it the second time, actually.
Yeah, you absolutely can. You used up your second spell canning, but it auto
Well,
fails.
I mean, would he be able
I need to read the whole entry, you
You
cunt.
sure do, buddy.
Yeah, this
So
is a
you
spell I
gotta
don't know, though, fucking GM.
Well, maybe you should read it before you cast it. I mean,
Maybe
that
I'm
more or
in
less-
the process
that-
of reading it, you fucking dick.
That does make sense, though. I mean, you're spell canning a ritual you've basically heard of, but you don't actually know about. So, like,
I've done it before.
Yeah, not twice in a row. You, after a failure. I mean, that makes perfect sense that you would not know off the top of your head that you
I don't agree with that at all.
automatically fail again. What do you want to use your second spell canning for today? Did you have something in mind?
No, but I'm just
Because,
saying,
I mean,
I
it's all
don't think
another
I'd
game
spam
before
it
you
twice
get
like a
there.
fucking retard.
But she is auto-immune for the second casting.
Yes, that's that.
I mean,
Mark.
just for ruling, you don't think you'd spam it twice like a retard. You literally said I'm casting it again, so turns out you would.
Yeah, I'm casting it again, but I need to read the whole spell. I have to, like... I'm reading it in real life. I'm not literally the character. The character would know.
I figured you... Okay. If it would make a difference...
It's not on my list. Like, I have to read spells that I'm doing with spellcanning.
I wouldn't kite it from you in a situation of dire need, but I would recommend reading spells before casting them, I guess.
Yeah, I am in the process of reading it.
I mean, I know, but it's not...
It seems a really inconsequential thing to argue about, especially in the current situation.
Yeah, especially because it literally makes no difference, because you're going to have a day of rest before you actually get to Harrigan.
Yeah. Oh well.
At the moment, it's largely irrelevant either way. So, point is, you're unable to scry her for whatever reason. If the first one failed, the second one would automatically fail. Or
Would
even
he
if
be
you,
able
if you
to
even casted it, doesn't matter. The point is, the first scrying attempt failed.
Would
And
you
you
have
don't-
a vibe whether or
Fine.
not he tipped her off that he was trying to or not? Because that would
Um,
make a change to the plan.
Well, you
maybe.
typically know that you have resisted a something. When you resist a spell, you sort of just know.
I mean, regardless, if we went to Harrigan, then we would be found out immediately.
You don't
So
know
it's like
what
that
it.
matters.
Yeah, you don't know what it is, but you know that you have something happened and that you resisted it.
I mean, we get to Harrigan, either we make it or we don't. Might as well just see if the plan works, and if it doesn't, we kill everyone. Simple as.
Well, I'm not worried about the killing everyone part. It's that fucking Leviathan. If we
we
get
know how
in
to-
there,
Well, we just gong it.
yeah,
We got it, put it in the first kill, and then easy peasy, we're past.
something might be tipped off though if they're on high alert because someone's trying to scry them. Like they're paranoid already.
Well, we don't know that she's there.
And
Yeah,
even
if
if
she's there, it
even if
doesn't
she
matter.
was there, she wouldn't know she was scried. She just knows something. You
And
failed
regardless,
something
they would know we
somewhere.
they failed.
Yeah, so she would know she wasn't being anything because she's fine.
Oh, then we're still moving forward.
So one more day of sailing, one more day of rest would get you into range of Gannett Island. And Gannett Island, please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up dynamic lighting. There's really no way I can test this. I'm just please don't fuck up and show them the entire map. As you get to Gannett Island, You should only be able to see literally the island in the top left.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Good.
Awesome. So that is that's what you're approaching. You're obviously further away from that. I just had to put the ship token there because I have to have some sort of token that I give vision. So D is Harrigan's fortress, which even from a great distance of a few miles away from the island would be pretty easy to see, actually. Gannett Island is covered in fairly dense jungles, like most of the islands in the Shackles. It's pretty much the middle of rainforest town. And the outside of the island is almost exclusively sheer, rocky 30-foot cliffs coming up from the water. So you can see it's pretty easy to see why somebody as paranoid as Harrigan would choose something like this to build a base on. Because you basically only have one place you could possibly dock a ship, and that's inside the internal harbor. And as you approach the island in the boat, if you reach a range where if you go a whole lot closer, if you can see them, they will be able to see you if you're bringing your ship isn't any closer than that.
Well, if we sneak through the low tide thing,
Yeah, I mean, you're a few miles away from the island when you spot it, so I mean, you're out of range of a lookout seeing you now. Sort of some sort of magic, but it's like if you take the ship a whole lot closer, if they have lookouts, they'll see you approaching. And you're in the Wormwood!
Right.
But, just so you know.
Should we just go for it?
We need to head right for the Leviathan and get him out of this as quickly as possible and smoothly. Try not to tip anybody off. I'm assuming we're kind of disguised, considering we're not stupid enough to take down Harrigan's flag as we're flying in.
No, you're flying in, I'm assuming, on the Wormwood as it was when you took it, just the Wormwood.
And then
we could also go around the outside of the island, go across the island on foot, and then enter the secret tunnel.
You would know from your markings from the map that you got from Skags that C is the entrance to the secret tunnel. D is the fortress itself. C is
looking
the
at it,
tunnel.
I think that's not a bad plan. Just go for the secret tunnel.
But isn't that where the Leviathan was?
No,
Yeah,
he's
in the waters.
He's in the water. It's Leviathan.
What am I saying?
It's a giant sea creature.
Yeah, but where do we go to feed him? C or D?
Neat.
Maybe we don't have to.
Probably
He's
just in the
floating
water out here somewhere. Just in the cove.
Okay.
But we don't have to get near him. If we came like down here, took longboats onto the island and crossed on foot to sea.
You want to come in from this side, basically.
Anyway, we could come in from the back and then just sneak to sea. On foot. And they don't even know we're here at all, period.
That one is only a few
Apart
miles
from
across, like 2
the
or
supposed
3. It's not
divination.
a very big island, so you could do that.
Yeah, let's do that. I agree.
do that and then have Mahim pull the boat back out. Like in a
The
way.
fortress does tower over the undergrowth of the island, so it would probably be able to see the ship regardless.
Even if we took a longboat, like pretty far.
If you took a longboat, maybe not. If you took the longboat the last few miles into the island, because that's a much smaller object, that's going to be harder to see.
Well, we could do that then.
Sounds good to me.
Well, because
So-
if we came actually into the island and wanted to use the secret tunnel, that would look weird because we're just taking the wormwood to this random spot. Like if we actually came into the cove. If
Yeah.
we want to use the secret tunnel, we can't
If-
go that way. We have to
So
it
what do you
from
want
over
to do?
here.
Anchor the Wormwood way out here and then just take longboats in the rest of the way?
I'm down with that. You guys?
Well, a longboat, I guess.
Sounds like a good idea.
Just let me see something. Seems like it's kind of slow.
So, Ryan, I may need you to come in here and log into your email because when I cleared the cache and everything, it took away my access to Google Docs. I can't bring my character sheet back up.
Maybe make a silent image at the front of the longboat, just displaying water.
That's pretty good. It wouldn't be perfect, but I mean, from a distance, you definitely
Yeah.
wouldn't notice it. That's a fucking good
Could do
idea.
that.
Silent image of just a sheet of water in front of the ship.
I mean, I can
Move
spell
a
can
silent
it.
image with you.
Yeah.
And move the image within the limits of the effect. It's 400 feet
Sorry.
plus 40 per level.
So 400 plus another 480, so 880 feet.
Oh, sorry, babe.
That's not terribly far, but you can do that when you get close.
Yeah.
So when you get within that range,
That's still
You can-
almost like 1,000 feet.
yeah, that's
Bad.
not bad. No, it's not bad at all. It's like 300 yards. That's an okay distance. I'm gonna just make you basically look like you disappeared, unless if anyone even did see you, unless they were really, really looking. So, how are you guys doing? Just taking a longboat to the backside of the island and trekking across?
Yeah, I think
Sure.
so.
Okay. So you bring the longboat in. As you start to get close, you spell Ken, the still image of water, in front of the boat, just as kind of like a shroud, pretty much to protect you, and bring it in with you as you come into the edge of the island. Now, the longboat can't really dock, per se, but you can just sort of leave it out here.
And we tie it to something.
Yeah, you can find something. Now, as you're coming in with the longboat, as you're approaching the island, there are a huge amount of reefs around the island that are difficult to navigate, but most of them are charted out in Skag's journal. So you can tell if you did not have access to this map, it would be pretty hard to even get a longboat into these reefs, but with them, it's fairly easy. You get in, you arrive at the shore. Your next goal is to climb up a 30-foot rocky outcrop to get onto the island itself, which I imagine isn't really difficult for any 12th level
Easy.
character to do at this point.
I have a grappling hook.
Yeah,
Make it
there's that
even easier.
Or various means of levitation. It's really not hard to get up this wall. So you get up this cliff. You get on the island itself. Dense, short junglage. Most of the trees are only 10, 15 feet high, but it's enough to shield you. As you sneak your way across over the course of about an hour towards Point C. And as you arrive at Point C, it is getting to evening, which would be right around low tide, so that's fucking perfect.
Sweet.
Knowing that the cave is here at low tide, you can see just a few feet of the top of the opening of the cave. And as waves come in from the harbor, like it's just a little enough clearance that it's kind of closes and opens as the waves come in. So you're going to be pretty much entirely underwater trying to come in through this cave back door.
Shit. Don't like
think-
water.
Skag's journal did not mention the fact that the tunnel was submerged.
No, it didn't.
I hate to use your second spell, Ken, but
No, I do too, but if that's what we have to do.
yes, breathe underwater communal seems like the best way.
I have a scroll of water breathing.
You can spread that out and just bet on the fact the tunnel's not terribly long. It's split 5 ways that give you what, like 30 minutes each?
Yeah, it's kind of risky.
How long would it give you?
Wasn't it 2 hours per caster
2
level?
hours per level.
Yeah, but it's minimum level if it's a scroll. Unless, or did you make the scroll?
I think even minimum level, that's still...
That's still like
but
6
like
hours for minimum
divided-
level.
Oh yeah, because it's a 3rd level spell, you're right. So, that would be... Yeah, you'd each have around
An
an
hour
and
and
a
12
half.
minutes, I think.
An hour and 12 minutes. Somewhere around there. Of water breathing off of the scroll if you split it 5 ways.
Seems pretty good.
And with
So
it being low tide, it's just going to keep pulling out. So, I mean, it's.
Well, better to use that than to use your other spell.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Hour and 12. I think we can get through a tunnel in an hour and 12. Hopefully, there's nothing beyond that once submerged.
Yeah. Well, I mean, the water should be receding, not. It's low tide. Water should be receding, not rising. So the further we go and the longer we go in, it should be lowering.
Makes sense.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Low tide is when tide pulls out.
Well, it's at about its lowest. I mean, you have about an hour before the tide turns, and
That's what I'm saying. We can go in
Yeah,
now, and it
which is
should.
about as long as you have water breathing. So I mean, there
Yeah.
you go.
So we're good.
Yeah, I say we go. Go ham. Go
Oh,
fast.
let's do it.
Use the scroll, divide it. Let's go.
You divide up the casting of the scroll to give you each a little over an hour of water breathing, and you head into this submerged tunnel for the MLG 420 backdoor here. Now scroll down to the bottom of the page. Can you all see? Welcome to the god fucking Dammit Paizo. Why the fucking shit would you make a 15-foot scale map, you stupid fucking idiots? The map.
Lol. Oh yeah.
Wow.
So if you're wondering why this is all horribly pixelated, it's because I had to blow it the fuck up the triple size, because it's one square equals 15 feet for some stupid fucking reason. What do you do with this? Like, so useless.
Yourself? That's what I would do.
So angry. So mad. This is,
Dude, I would have been so upset if that was me putting that into the game.
Dude, I was super
I was like,
fucking
I would be fucking livid.
So, as you guys start to come into the sea cave here...
Oh, it's not even a line. Feels bad.
It's aligned enough. As you come into the cave, the waters of this cave, since it's partially exposed with the changing tides, are churning pretty viciously, and it's incredibly difficult to navigate for people in maybe heavy armor.
Bitch!
Who can fail DC 20 swim checks?
Me.
I probably could.
Because you are definitely going to need DC 20 swim checks to
Christ
navigate
almighty.
this cage, to navigate this
Get
cave.
any bonuses for scroll?
How many?
The water breathing doesn't give you any swim speed, no, it's just water breathing. Unless it was a scroll of like Touch of the Sea or something,
Wait.
but then you couldn't divide it up, so I'm pretty sure it was water breathing.
How about the
It
good
was water
swimmers
breathing.
grab us and
Yeah.
help us? Help us get through. Michael Phelps, where are you?
Uncle Phelps, let me bust me a gold medals. This is really hard.
Help. Give me your gold medals to weigh me down to the bottom so I don't have to swim. I just walk through this like Metal Mario. Get it? Gold medal Mario? I like
Do you have enough armor on that you would sink?
I don't think so.
Could you do that? Could you just say fuck it and start walking to the bottom?
I mean, I don't think he'll let me do that. I don't think I'm heavy enough. I'm pretty heavy, but I'm not like
I
Fatty.
mean, the
Iron
thing
Monger.
is, like if you stomp across the bottom, you're gonna be constantly being battered by these currents. So I mean, I could give you a circumstance bonus for walking across the bottom, but the tide coming in and out of this little fucking pocket cave is what makes it so hard. So it's gonna be challenging regardless.
I mean, it's gonna be kind of hard, but I'm.
This
can
is kind
almost
of easy.
not- I mean, I
What
can
happens
almost
if
not
we
fail
fail
it
this?
since I have ranks, but
if we fail the swim checks, do we just get swept out and we have to
If you,
try again?
it's the same as it was in the last underwater dungeon. If you fail the swim checks, you just lose your turn, basically. So, I mean, you can eventually, through force of attrition, make it through this cave. But if
Oh, boy.
anything happens, you're going to have to DC 20 swim check at the start of every turn to be able to do anything.
I mean, I can take 10 and be fine.
As can I.
Same.
Take 10 in combat.
In combat?
Not
I mean,
in
if
combat,
anything-
but I've
is
got
there
to
anything down
swim.
here? Like, I'm just
There
saying, because this could be the biggest
Perception.
troll in history. If there's nothing down here, it doesn't matter. It's just you're taking risks if Harrigan has anything guarding this back door, if he knows about it, or if
Paranoid
there's
son of a bitch definitely got
fucking
something back here.
creatures or anything.
I guess I'll
doesn't
I'll
know
cast-
about it in the first place.
I'll cast Stone Skin on myself.
Yeah, so you can stone skin it up. What does that last? Is it 12 minutes?
Nope, it is 2 hours.
Oh, fucking dang. So you got that sweet DR10.
Good to start moving.
Yeah.
I mean, if
Fine.
you want to stay down here, yeah, go for it. If you're good with going with this. So, Anzu fucking struggles trying to get down here. As he is, you know, very, very heavily armored. Are you trying to walk across the bottom for the bonus, or no?
If I get a bonus for walking across the bottom, I'd rather do that than use my fucking 5 swim check thing that I have. bad.
Sounds good to me. I mean, you're still going to use the 5 swim check, but the DC is going to be a little bit lower. Is basically how it works.
Yeah. I'm just gonna Metal Mario on the bottom.
Yeah, he's just going to fucking Metal Mario. Like a champion.
You can take the bottom part of your hammer there, Shinmu, and like dig it into the ground and then pull yourself towards it.
Like a walking stick for the bottom.
Yeah, like a walking stick.
Alright, so as you guys Hodor across the bottom of Anzu Hodor's across the bottom of this cave as the rest of the team struggles various amounts trying to swim through this inlet. Feel free to move yourselves. You can see there's some large stalagmites just coming out from the bottom of the cave. These big old rocks.
I'm gonna roll perception.
Kind of protect. Alright.
Just so if I see anything.
You do not.
I'm gonna roll my snicky snack.
I don't know how you're gonna do that.
That was
under the
perception.
water.
Oh, well.
I mean, if you have an
Fine.
idea for
I'll
that,
just.
but, I mean,
was just
can you fail that swim check?
I got a +10 to my swim.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, you would lose your stealth if you ever failed a swim check. Just
That's fine. I can just cast my greater
yards.
invisibility.
Yeah,
It's
you got
alright.
that. Underwater kind of
I'll
hurts.
do
All
that.
right, with your 30 is literally the same thing he just rolled, so no, you don't say anything either.
Yeah.
It looks like it's clear. I mean, this is pretty far into the cave at this point. This would be after like 10 minutes of fucking floundering. You would arrive here. You can't see with your perception up on the left. The cave kind of rises upwards, and there is a tunnel above the water forking off to the side here,
I see.
which leads
Sweet.
up north towards where the fortress was.
Time to swim. I assume the people are following behind me.
Yeah, I mean, they're at their
Right there.
various speeds of making their dank swim checks.
Do I make another perception check or just keep this on for him?
I mean, we can just hang on to that one because you're basically scanning the area as you're approaching.
That's almost taking 10 too, so. Down here?
I'm just gonna move you guys a little further as you go. You would rectangle. You would rectangle. You would get up to about this rock here. You can arrange yours because that's how far you get before stuff happens. You can arrange yourselves.
Does it
However-
look like the kind of rock who would be interesting in getting down? What I'm asking is Potty Rock in the house tonight?
Hey,
Ugh.
Milwaukee, are you greater invisible?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so it's taking you minutes to flounder through this. So I mean, you would be down probably 30, 40 rounds of greater invisibility if you're invis the whole time. Well, you'd be down 1,000 rounds of greater invisibility if you're doing it the whole time you're coming through the tunnel.
Well,
Because this is
never
like
mind then.
10 minutes of swimming later. So, right about here, Samael notices that Paizo wouldn't make a map for this if there was nothing down here.
No, that's gonna be like a massive
And
thing.
you notice that near the edge of the water, over here, there is what kind of, what are those fucking called? Sea cucumbers? Those little like tubes that just kind of grow out of the ground at the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
There is a humongous but shriveled and sunken sea cucumber looking thing. And Samael only notices it's alive because you can barely tell since it's just kind of at the edge of the water and it's lapping the surface as the waves come in, that it is still at the moment breathing.
So can we get up on the water, like on the top of the water at this point, inside this cave?
I would say by the time you reach sea, you could get up on top of the water if you have a water walk or something. But the waves
Yeah,
are
can we
coming-
can we just
it's not
communal
like a
fucking water walk?
It's not like a still surface.
No,
but,
but that's still better than being underwater
It
and
is
being
better
thrown
than being
underwater.
underwater. Yes.
I feel like I know a spell canning using it here kind of sucks, but I feel like it's probably a good call.
What spell canning do you still have? You're out of spell canning.
No,
Nice
I'm
that.
not.
Didn't you spell can the still image and spell can water breathing? Oh no, you had to scroll for water breathing. That's right.
Yeah,
You still have your one spell
scroll for
canning.
water beating. But I feel like fighting on like ground rather than in the water against this giant amoeba.
It's gonna
Probably
be
not a bad call.
effectively standing on like waves of ground. So instead of basically we'll let you replace your swim check with a much lower reflex save to not be like knocked prone or something because you're trying to stand on the ass end of waves coming into an underwater cavern and currents.
I mean, I'd stay underwater, but I feel like...
I mean, it would give you the option, basically. You could take the DC 20 swim check, or you can take a much lower reflex save every turn to not fall
I mean,
over.
I can do the water walk thing if you want.
Ansu, I think that's up to you because you're the one who suffers the most with being underwater. But do you
I
feel
mean,
like...
you can see where the water ends at the end of the cave here, but that's like past this sea cucumber object.
How big is it? Like,
Can we get up to there and
Probably
fight it?
15 feet across. It's like a big just tube. And
it's
there
not
are,
intelligent. Can we not just go around it?
as you look around, there are also several more of them down the sides of the cavern that are nowhere near the size, but there's a bunch of these little various sea cucumbers.
Yeah, they're
going
gonna try to collapse on us as we move up.
Yeah, maybe we should just get on to the top of the one and just like sprint past. They're probably not very fast.
I mean, if they're sea cucumber things, they can't move, can they?
I mean, sea cucumbers historically don't really move, no.
Yeah, well, I mean, sea tube worms or whatever they're called.
Sea tubers.
Could just try to run by them.
Yeah.
I'm down with that.
Alright, so let's get out across on the surface.
All right, I'll water walk us.
It's up here.
Alright, so you spell counting a bunch of water walking, and once you get to here, once you get to here, you can safely stand on the surface, and it's difficult, but not impossible, and you substitute your swim checks for a much easier reflex save that I think most of you can't fail. Be like DC 12 reflex save to not fall over when these. I mean, you can fail it because you can roll 1, but much easier than losing your turn to swimming underwater, and the result is much less severe because knocked prone is less bad than lose turn.
Yes.
And my reflex save is 14. So that's awesome.
I mean, even if you roll a 1 on saves, that's still not an automatic fail, is it?
Saves are absolutely an automatic fail.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah, saves are auto fail. Saves and attack rolls are auto fail.
Alright, okay, let's just try sprinting past as fast as we can. Just getting past the fucking amoeba. Everyone down with that plan? Anyone?
I'm good with that.
Run for it.
Alright.
So if you all run together as a group here, you
Yeah.
would make it a grand total of this far before this sea
Rolling initiative.
cucumber thingy explodes into life and fills with color, and you can see its stripes of bright orange and black, and from its sides, all around it, tentacles just extend out in every direction.
Of course.
And this
Oh, Jesus.
enormous anemone bursts into life.
We should have sneaked.
You are absolutely going to roll initiative. Because you guys historically do great with anemones.
Sweet.
Good news, it's an anemone. You might still be able to run past it. Its initiative is not fantastic. Well, it's actually not awful, though. Alright. First to react to this thing bursting into life is Gellius. Make a reflex save. Third of every turn, you're going to need to make a reflex save. Well, are you on the water or under the water? Are you all on the surface of the water?
Yeah.
I'd be on the
Should be,
surface.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
on the surface.
Then you would need to make a reflex, DC 12 reflex save at the start of every turn to not fall down from trying to stand on this rough cutting water. Alright, you're good. Much easier than a DC 20 swim check. Playing head for the fucking hills.
Yeah, trying to figure out where I want to go.
This tunnel up here is about 5 feet wide, so you can just kind of cut through without having to worry about squeezing immediately. There's definitely squeezing involved further up, but I don't think the anemone is going to follow you through an above water tunnel, so it's not super relevant. Is that... Oh, keep going. Once you get to here, you need to start squeezing, so it's basically difficult terrain. So every square from where your arrow is onward is 2 squares of movement. So yeah, you can get into the tunnel, basically. Stick to the plan! Run past it! I'm out!
I'm good there.
Nawaki.
Yeah, I'm double move. we gonna go. Later, haters.
That.
That's not a reflex save.
Oh, that's your.
I'm chilling.
Okay, well, you're just hanging out right there?
No. But I need to make it to not fall, right?
Oh, yeah, Nawaki, you need to make your reflex save, too.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah,
I can't fail it.
Yeah, you can. You can roll
Hard one.
I can roll a hard one. Okay.
And before it eats shit, doesn't get the double move.
Oof.
No, that's the almost the opposite of a hard one. All right, so yeah, you can get up there. Samael, you also didn't fall.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my my dank boots for a single round and cast Burst of Speed as a spell like.
Nice.
Just fucking zoom up here. See ya.
Howdy 5,000. All right, and after that, the anemone. What?
I'm gonna chill here, just in
Okay.
front, just in case.
So after that, you okay, I'm gonna draw a line here. We're gonna draw a line of squeezing, and this right here is the line of squeezing. If you cross that line, you're squeezing. Every square is difficult terrain, and you can't pass your party members because there's no way you can squeeze past them, unless you're going down like different sides, like how there's basically 2 channels on the side of this rock. You can't squeeze past somebody on the other on the same side as you. Anyway, so 3 members of the party, Samael, Gilius, and Nawaki. Like, alright, let's rip past it, let's go, and fucking take off while this thing is unfurling. Anzu, being big and armored, and Volsung, I imagine being just overcome by Scaldian rage, don't react fast enough to sprint past this anemone before it commences with the ape shittening. And it is going to 5-foot step,
God damn it.
and it is going to attack Anzu.
Does it really have 30-foot reach?
It absolutely has 30-foot reach.
That's hilarious.
Just AIDS.
What's your AC is just default right now, right? So 28.
Yeah. Still very good.
Still very good, and it is enough that the anemone whiffs.
Yes!
Anzu,
Roll that dank reflex. I
steps
believe.
like with its speed. It just kind of oozes 5 feet away. It has a speed. I mean, 5-foot stepping and moving may or may not be the same thing for this creature, but it has a speed. Successful reflex
Okay,
save.
good. Thank
Oh,
God.
thank fucking Christ.
Thank the Lords. Thank Dagon. Thank the Dark Church. And most of all, thank double moves.
So Anzu
No!
is now attempting to dive through the field of tentacles that is the enraged anemone, and is going
Oh, yeah,
to
now I
take an
can take
attack of
attacks.
opportunity. So
Noodle.
now that it's acted and it's not flat-footed anymore,
Shit.
it can take attacks of opportunity. So it is going to reach out, and your AC is 28, and it's going to miss again. So yeah, you're there. Got him,
Double.
coach. Volsung, you're up.
Please no hard one. Please no hard one.
Here you go.
Thank fuck.
Woohoo! That's
Boop.
always scary to see.
And so I'm assuming the rest of the party is going to do their best to squeeze down this tunnel as far as they can. Just get Audi 5000 here. GG easy. The run past it is probably the best strategy you can take with this thing. Just fuck it, run past it.
So are you
Nah.
going around this way?
Yeah, I'm
then,
assuming he would
Gilius?
Yeah, I'm going up.
Okay.
Nawaki.
So I'm gonna follow behind old Gilius here.
Samael.
I'm gonna 5-foot step. Actually, no, I'll hold. I'll hold.
You gonna hold your turn?
Yeah, because it can't really reach me. I'm around
Alright.
the fucking wall.
Yeah, no, it can't reach you. Oh, you're gonna delay. So the anemone still has 2 targets in range, one of which is still on the surface of the water, and one is barely outside of range, and with its long, noodly fucking tentacles, it can totally reach the both of you. So, it's going to do more noodle slapplies. So this is against Anzu. Misses again. This is against Volsung. What's your AC?
25.
This is also. I think you guys have pretty much outie 5,000 here. Its attack rolls have been 2, 2,
Do a withdraw!
7.
Withdraw, so you can't fuck. I guess it doesn't matter since it's only the first square. But
Yeah, whatever the fuck. Double.
I mean, it's gonna save you, Ansu, but I'm not sure about Wolfswing.
Well, I want to move as far as I fucking can. With
Yeah,
with squeezing though,
How about-
you can't really.
You're not
move.
squeezing until you're up here, so you can withdraw the hell out pretty hard.
And then okay, so
But then it's
Because that
just double moving would get you to like there-ish. Alright,
Okay.
Volsung. You, however, are not in safe withdrawal range.
I can still do it to get 1 square further.
Yeah, you won't provoke until you leave this square.
Yeah, so I'm gonna withdraw to get 1 square further, and then
So, AOO time. Well, that's the back end of the RNG it's been having on the rolls. It
Uh-oh.
crits you.
oh my god.
It has rolled 2, 2, 2, 7, 20. Are the dice this thing has rolled so far. So, it crits you, it confirms the crit. Sweet baby Jesus.
no.
Volsung takes this much damage. 95.
oh shit.
I'm
Volsung
unconscious.
is unconscious. And it is going to attempt a grapple check automatically.
No.
And I'm unconscious, so I can't prevent that like I could if I was conscious.
It's dank grabberino. It can still roll a hard one. Nope, its RNG was all front-loaded on missing the first 4 attacks with its plus 20 attack bonus. It's going to successfully grab you, and your unconscious body needs to make a fortitude save. Because it's also poisonous.
Oh, of course it is.
I'll jump in after Wolfswing.
Okay.
That was so close to a 1. But 19 might not be enough. Yep, not enough. Probably cut it real close though, didn't it?
Not really, no.
Why the fuck does it have such a high DC?
Because it's kind of all this thing does.
God damn it.
You'll start ticking the poison on your turn. Samael, I'm at the start of your next turn. I know it's your turn right now, but
5-foot step, and I'll cast a Cure Critical.
so plus 28 on Volsung. Brings up to 23. And Gellius,
I believe it's not a bad idea to use your Liberating Command now.
you're squeezerinoing. Yeah, you're conscious, so you can cast Liberating.
Yeah, no, I am. Yeah, I'm liberating the moment I can, and it's immediate.
Yeah, so it's as soon as he makes you conscious.
Yeah, because I can still talk. I mean, it's got tentacles, but I don't think
Yeah,
they're
you
in my
can.
mouth,
They're
right?
not gonna stop
Yeah,
you.
and I'm totally doing that.
This isn't a Japanese hentai. They're not in your
Alright,
mouth
so you
yet.
Man,
make
sure as hell
an
seems like
escape
it.
check with a plus 20.
Yep. And come on.
Nope. Go grappled. Gellius, you hear the sounds of combat, and you hear what I'd imagine is kind of an noise out of Velsum as he gets slapped and instantly knocked unconscious by this thing that's real fucking salty. It missed 4 attacks with the plus 20 on its attack roll. And, you're up. You're squeezing halfway through this cave.
I don't feel like there's anything I can really do.
I mean, you can't see what's happening, you just kind of hear. And you would hear Samael casting a spell and Volsung cast a quick spell. But you're
I
up.
have to join Cha in that club of making a character and having it die within like 2 sessions.
Which is sad because I fucking love this character and I don't want him to immediately die, but he might immediately die. But what are you doing, Gellius? You gonna keep going or turn around, basically? Because you're kind of stuck with a bunch of people behind you.
Yeah, I was looking through my spell list. I don't think anything I can do but just keep going.
So Gellius is gonna squeeze his happy ass 30 more feet Milwaukee.
I mean,
You hear bad things.
I
Can't
do
really
hear
see
bad
anything.
things. Do hear bad things. Anzu might be more equipped to go back and smashy smash. I don't have enough. If I'm grappled, I'm dead. Guess, and I wouldn't go all the way back, but come back like to here and look back around.
Then you'll be able to see Volsung grappled in tentacles from this anemone.
Okay. Can we? Oh, it's not gonna do any damage though. It's gonna suck and do no damage. I'd throw a ninja star at it.
Throw a ninja star at it. Get him, coach.
It's so stupid. That's all I can do is throw a fucking ninja star at it.
Get it.
And it's like immune to poison, so I can't even poison it.
Hit it.
I hit it. Cool.
What kind of damage
Roll.
do ninja stars do? Slashing or piercing?
That's a good question.
They are piercing.
They're piercing.
So you physically cannot possibly get through its DR.
Okay, it's all good.
It
Never
just kind
mind.
of sticks in it and makes no difference. So
I tried.
the anemone pulls in the still grappled Volsung. And
Damn
is
it.
going to make another grapple check. It pulls you into the opening at its top and eats you. So, Volsung is currently inside the anemone, and the consumption process does probably kills you dead. 27.
It doesn't kill
No,
me.
you're good. That puts you at -3. So you are at -3 inside the anemone. Anzu, you hear bad shit happening behind you. You hear some spells being cast, you hear Volsung get slapped, and you hear Volsung get dragged off in the distance, and then you suddenly don't hear him anymore.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, this sucks.
God damn it, this is so fucking cool.
I'm so sad.
I had a play before he got pulled in. Ah!
This is the
Oh, do
same
you have DR?
situation.
Does a Scald have DR?
I have like 1.
Oh, so you'd be 1 higher than that.
Yeah,
Then.
I mean,
Or
no,
2
no,
higher
it
because it's
doesn't matter
been 2
much.
hits.
Did the poison not go off?
Not till it's your turn. You have to Anzu.
Oh, okay.
It's
I guess I'll
like,
just. I have you on the GM layer, so I'll just reveal you and I'll just put you in the middle. I'll just put you right here. There you go. You can just hang out in the middle of it.
Hey. My dream in real life, apart from the being dead part.
Anyway, Anzu.
Ah.
it's the Octar thing all over again.
I doubt I can intimidate an anemone.
Yeah, they're brainless. It's a giant sea cucumber.
Yeah, it operates entirely on just instinct.
Fuck.
Damn that shitty Pokemon Go team. You're instinct, aren't you, Squid?
I don't know.
They're meme lords for life.
Get the fuck down here.
We're going.
Oh,
going.
Jesus
Oh
Christ.
baby, what you doing, Anzu? That's your move. You can double move or you can do a thing.
Fuck. I can't. Ready in action if it tries to grab me or some shit.
The what, like slap the tentacle away from you?
Yeah.
Pretty hero mode. Alright, Volsung, fortitude save. I mean, you take your first tick of poison regardless, but make your fortitude save for the second tick. Not used to. Alright, so you... The first d6 is strength, the second d6 is dexterity.
Oh my god.
And it's drained, so it won't come back on its own. Also, make me another fortitude save to stabilize, because you're a -1. Okay, you're stable. So you're stable at -1. Because it does swallow damage when it eats you.
No, but
You had 23 HP and it hit you for 27. But I forgot DR twice, so 25. Or 3 times rather, so it'd be 20. Maybe you end up at -1 from your 1 DR from 3 hits.
Gotcha.
So anyway, so yeah, you... What's that? No, 1 DR from 3 hits would actually put you in staggered. You're technically conscious.
Technically.
Yeah, you're staggered right now. You're staggered inside the anemone.
Well, how the fuck am I getting out of this?
I mean, healing.
I mean, yeah, but that only goes so far.
Keeps you alive.
I don't care critical
Raging
myself
song.
for now. There.
So you heal yourself for 34. Solid.
I could do my song to get the overshield.
Not to. Fucking start singing from inside this anemone.
I mean, going out singing inside
I mean,
an
actually, you
anemone
can't.
would be cool if this didn't
Because you're
suck.
staggered, so the standard action is your whole round. And the
Oh,
next
but then
round,
breaking the
since you healed
staggered
up.
doesn't. That's kind of weird.
I think if you're staggered for the round, and if you use a standard action that removes staggered.
Come on,
you're
let him
still
do it, it's
staggered.
cool.
Fine, start your fucking dance, whatever.
I
Do
don't
a
know.
river dance inside
I'll
this,
sing and
fucking-
slowly be eaten alive.
this meat
Most
tube.
fucking uninteresting death for this motherfucker ever.
Alright, Samuel, you're up.
I am going to Fury of the Abyss, Burst of Speed, and Flash Forward.
Okay. How are you casting 3 spells?
One is not a spell. The second is a
Oh,
swift
Burst of
action.
Speed's your
and-
feats, that's right. Alright.
No, it's not a feat. It's a swift action spell.
Burst of Speed?
Yeah, but it's also Flash Forward is a charge to teleport you back after a charge.
Oh yeah, you showed me this.
So I'm
Flash
gonna-
Forward is standard, Burst of Speed is a swift. That was the 3rd thing you were casting?
I don't think it's an action. It's just Fury of the Abyss. It's like
Oh,
summon
fair
anything I can do.
It's not like a swift action or
Yeah.
anything to Fury of the Abyss?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Let's see. How high is my roll gonna be with this?
So... As you go from here to here, you take an attack of opportunity.
No, I don't. Burst of
Yes,
Speed
you do.
removes.
Oh, does it?
Yep.
Okay. Alright.
So, plus 22.
Uh, 28 hits.
Alright.
What kind of damage does your book do?
Bludgeoning.
Okay.
Uh, 17. Okay.
Alright, so as you slap this thing with your book, you feel like it's very squishy. It's an anemone. And that slapping it with your book is not doing nearly as much damage as other means of attack possibly could, because it's kind of a giant jelly tentacle monster. But you do damage, it just has DR. So then
Right.
you warp back, right?
Yep.
Alright. I guess I assume Gallius is just off in fucking space right now. Gallius is making his happy way out of his tunnel. Milwaukee, unless you choose now to turn around, but I mean, I don't know what would change your
Oh,
situation from now before previously.
Well, the fact that nobody's following me anymore is what I was gonna say.
Fair enough. Do what you do. You can squeeze back to like diagonal with Milwaukee, but that's a move. Actually, that's the double move to get next to Milwaukee because it's squeezing.
Yep, that's a double
You can
move.
get back up. All right, Milwaukee.
I am going to. I'm going to hold my turn because Anzu's blocking
Okie dokie.
me, so I can't do anything.
So, slowly being digested does this much damage to Volsung.
Oh,
Minus
God
1
damn
from
it.
DR puts you right back to staggered. What a fucking hero!
No, you still have the temp HP, right?
Oh yeah, I do, because I put the song on.
Oh yeah, because you started singing, so you have temp HP. But yeah, you
Oh,
you
fuck.
take that many from slow digestion, and that's kind of it. We can't really reach all the way up on land in this tunnel. We previously determined that this is as far as it can reach up on land, so it's just gonna sit there and just happily anemone away. Hanzo, you're up.
Two. I'm gonna charge the bitch.
Alright, well, we're just gonna attack opportunity right there.
Yeah.
He's finally gonna land one. You are going to take this mini.
Oh, Jesus.
50 Uno. Is that you had your shield on, right? That's why your health bar went like out. Wait, no, why was your health bar bigger than your maximum? How much
Because I
shield?
have to change it
there
every
we
single
go.
time.
How much shield do you give out? Volsung?
24.
24.
Yeah, I guess 20, like 36, since he's probably accepting the rage.
Yeah.
You're accepting like the turbo rage, like the
Yeah,
the
if you
blind
want to do
focus.
the crazy mega rage.
Then
Sorry,
it
I'm
gives
like
you
just
36,
fucking
so you
in
would
mega
take,
nirvana.
you would take 15 after the temp shield, which brings you down to 98, and it is going to attempt to grapple you. It is going to succeed, and you have rushed into Grapple Town. Make a Fortitude save. Actually, don't, because this is going to be confusing. You're poisoned, you'll make the Fortitude save on your turn. So I'll just pretend I didn't see that. You'll make the first Fortitude save on your turn. Make your attack!
Okay. Charging power attack. Smash.
That'll hit, and your same result as Samuel, you feel your hammer just kind of squish into this gigantic blob of jello.
Should I even do Cornugan, or does it just not matter?
I don't think it matters.
Now.
Okay.
You can roll up all your damages.
Ooh, alright.
Alright, so you feel like it has a lot of DR? Because it's very squishy and it takes bludgeoning attacks very well.
Oh, I'm gonna, as I do that, I'm gonna say we need the slashing weapons. Scream it. Slash here. Hey, can I bite it too?
Alright, no, because you charged.
Damn
You
it!
still only get one attack. Alright, Volsung, fort save. Hey.
Whew,
Take a six.
Jesus,
Got him, coach.
that was such a ride.
Yeah, that was a die. Alright, you get your turn now.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cast neutralize poison on myself,
Okie dokie.
hoping that that makes this stuff stop.
Google another spell.
Remember, you're getting a fast healing every turn.
Your,
Yep.
Make your
It's already
caster
in.
level check.
What is it, just plus caster level, nothing else?
Yeah,
20
1d10.
plus your cast plus 12.
Yeah.
Alright, that's obviously not going to dispel the poison.
I mean, I can take my axe into hand, but there's really nothing I can do. That
You
was
can get
my-
the extra overshield if you smack the fucking thing, right? Give into your own rage.
How are you going to attack it? Do you have
I guess
weapon?
not. Oh, yeah, you already. Sorry.
Yeah, I can't.
And
Do you have
can't
spikes
so-
coming out of you? Are you spiking out inside his body?
He already
I
used
mean-
a standard action to cast a spell.
Well, no, the spikes are coming out and would be doing d6 to him as long as I'm in here, I would think, right?
I don't know how they work.
I mean, it's just d6. If something's adjacent, it takes damage because you just have spikes sticking out of you.
Then yeah, you do d6.
Well, it's like if it's attacking you, but I'm in.
Yeah, it's actively attacking. You're inside of it.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're
is it-
inside of it, so you're just
If
basically
it's piercing damage,
rocking
it
back
literally
and
can't
forth.
hurt
And
it,
then
'cause you're just
the
sorta-
well, then yeah, I mean it's
Yeah,
spikes.
because you're
So.
just sort of fucking anchored inside of it, like, help. Because it's just, it's like poking Jello with a needle.
I mean, yeah,
It doesn't do a lot
I
of
can
damage.
literally just stand here. I have a move action. Like, there's nothing I can do with that.
Yeah. Alright, Samuel.
I'll cast Divine Power Burst of Speed, activate my boots, since that's a free action.
Okay.
And I'll move.
That's why Boots of Speed are so fucking good, because just click your heels is a free action.
Yep, I'm gonna move around here.
And you don't get LOs. So, Flank 10 USA.
And, yeah, that's my turn.
Alright, Gilius. You are sort of stuck
I was
behind
holding my
the-
turn.
Oh, you want to go? Alright.
don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we gonna try. Alright.
I also get 12 tip HP,
Okay.
Divine Power.
That's-
So that's 36 total.
that
Oh, I guess
was
I'm not
a-
attacking the rage this round, so I can't.
You are,
and,
grapple arena, so I'll throw that on there so I remember.
and then
So close to running past it. It rolled such bad dice. It was amazing. You
I
almost.
thought
It's
we were
not
gonna
transparent,
stop.
is it? I can't see through it.
No.
I don't know that Anzu's grappled.
No, you don't.
alright. So I am here.
You're literally inside of its not really stomach, but whatever.
I
are you
is here,
invisible?
and I is invisible.
Okay, as you pass through here, it is going to AOO you. Because it absolutely doesn't see with eyes, and invisibility doesn't matter
I
to
figured.
it. And it's. What's your AC?
My AC is 20.
It hit you. I can't miss that hard one then. Alright, so you are going to take this many,
Maybe this was a bad idea.
and then you are also grappled. Oh, welcome, and it pulls you in when you get grappled, so welcome to Grapple Town. Gilius. Which it technically should have done when it immediately grabbed Volsung, but I threw you a bone by having it pull you in on its turn instead of immediately. Alright, Gilius.
I mean, moving there is about all I got.
Got any heals?
No, I'm an arcane caster.
Alright, Noodle Beast is going to roll to maintain its 2 grapples. And it succeeds at both of them. So, Anzu and Nowaki take this much.
Dead.
Volsung takes this much.
Knock
I mean,
me out.
you actually take less damage being inside it than you do outside, because it turns out stomach acid does less than just clobbering you to death with turbo tentacles. And that kills Nowaki. Anzu.
Thanks for trying, friend.
Anzu? Hello?
Champion?
I'm here. I'll touch him.
What are you gonna touch him with?
Paralyze.
See, now that is a really good idea.
That is honestly a great idea.
So you touch it with paralyze. What is your, I mean, I don't think you can miss. Roll a d20 and don't roll a 1. It has 4 touch AC. You pretty much cannot possibly miss this. Alright. What is the will save against your paralyze?
Alpha level.
20?
20, I have 21 written down, but that might be for else.
No, it's 21.
It's 21.
Unless you have 18 charisma. No, it's 21 total.
And
with
then
the aura.
it's -2 to all saves, was in your aura?
Yeah.
So he gets -2 to his will save?
Mm-hmm.
How long's paralyzed last?
1 round, I think. It's. I'm pretty sure it's paralyzed for 1 round on the touch of corruption.
Probably, but let me check. Yeah, it is paralyzed.
Yeah,
round.
but
1 round.
but
And you deal the damage.
right. I don't know if this is a monster you can coup de grace though.
You could go anything.
Well, if he's paralyzed,
Yeah, you can all absolutely could have gone.
Yeah, that's a single attack, right?
Single automatically critting attack, and I have to make a fortitude save for DC like 10 plus the damage or die instantly. Everyone forgets about the die instantly effect on the end of the coup de grace.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's pretty fucking good. What's the fortitude save? Is it a 10 plus damage dealt or 15 plus damage dealt? It's a really fucking big fortitude save. It is... You automatically hit and score a crit, then make fortitude save of DC 10 plus damage dealt or die. And that's not like mind effect or anything, that's just you fucking eviscerating them. Volsung,
Right.
make me a fortitude save for poison, and then a fortitude save to stabilize. Okay, so you fail on the poison. I'll make you a fortitude save to stabilize.
He
I made them both. They're right there.
Yeah.
Oh, they're...
does stabilize.
you
Yeah, the
do
fucking double
stabilize,
dice
but
thing.
But you failed the poison. First one's strength, second one's dex. 2 and 2. Samael.
Yeah, I'm
Hope
absolutely gonna. Yeah, absolutely. And I'm gonna put all
And
of
he
everything I have.
definitely releases everyone that's not currently inside of his stomach.
coup de grace, motherfucker.
Oh, but you make a
Yeah.
fortitude save for me too, Anzu, because you're poisoned. You're not immune to poison, you're immune to diseases.
Yeah.
So you also make me a fortitude save, and then you roll your coup de grace damage dice.
That's just max damage, right?
It's just a critical hit.
It's a critical hit.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. It's difficult.
Nice. Nice fortitude save.
Thank you.
Because the one problem with me, I get ×2 crits, and I don't really do that much more on crits.
I mean, it has to make a DC 74 fortitude
Jesus
save now.
Christ, those rolls.
That is awful. But it does have to make a DC 74 fortitude save. So, I mean... That's not happening. So,
Awesome.
that
Alright,
thing is...
I'm gonna move up and cast Restoration on Wilsing.
It is not your turn. I should actually bring this up because we still have poison ticking and stuff. Nawaki's dead. Nawaki's like dead. Gellius. Because we still have poison ticking and whatnot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, my heal check's only a +1. I can't stop this poison on anybody, so.
You can't really do much. Anzu, make a fortitude save. Alright, you're not poisoned anymore.
Yeah, bitch.
What a fucking champ.
And my
Also-
heal check's even worse, so I really can't. I potion though.
First one's strength, second one's dex. Samael.
Yeah, I'll actually just walk up and cure critical. Because restoration takes much too long right now
It takes 3
to do.
rounds. Alright, so Cure Critical will bring Samael, or bring Volsung back up. And you're really the only one that can help him right now, so it's just kind of the two of
Yeah.
you, isn't it? So, Volsung, 5th tick. Make that for it save.
Damn
And
it.
final tick.
I'll pop
And-
another neutralize poison between.
Oh yeah, roll the cash roll to check for neutralize poison. It's literally the same as your fort save. It's convenient. You successfully neutralized the poison. So that's the last tick you have to take. You save yourself that last tick with a successful neutralized poison. But strength and dex for the last tick of the poison.
Yeah, I'll take the free rounds, cast restoration, you get everything back.
Yeah, I mean after that you're pretty good to go. Restoration fully restores 1 stat, does it not?
Does it not? Let me look. Oh, yes, I say abilities.
Yeah, so
Force.
you can
Yeah.
cast it
I'll just
twice.
Yeah, I'll cast twice.
Okay.
I think we're resetting the plan.
Yeah, I think we're leaving and coming back.
I was just gonna say we're gonna take our licks and we're gonna leave now, cause fuck this place right now. Yeah, retreat. Tactical relocation. Imminent.
I'll pop.
That puts Volsung back up to good. Anzu is still Anzu. What all you?
These are all
You didn't take
for
a
me.
single tick of the poison, so you guys are all good on stats. You just have a dead Noaki.
Yeah, and we're really fucked up.
Yeah, I think we're looking at ones getting back and then coming back to here.
Yeah,
Now
I
that
think
Amoeba's gone.
we
I mean, how much
definitely,
can Harrigan
we're
really
definitely
do in a
leaving.
week?
Let's go.
Probably a lot.
Anzu slings Nawaki's dead body over his shoulder.
Let's grab Nawaki. Oh god, that was 80. Thanks for saving me, you fucks.
I tried.
Oh, man.
It's that one.
Yeah,
If
I
I
thought
had
for a second
waited-
there we were all dead. I really
If I-
did.
Well, I didn't want to go back in, but then you were like, "We need slashing weapons," and I'm like,
That thing's saving throw
"Motherfucker!"
was its will save was god fucking awful.
You know
It
why?
was-
I was thinking because will is based on intellect, and I'm
Yeah,
like, this
it's
thing's
a
stupid as
mindless
fuck.
blob. It
So
had
touch is
a
gonna work.
plus
That's
4.
like the one. That's like the place you want to use. That was a great idea.
Yeah, that was the fucking
That was the
TPK
moment I've always
saver
been waiting for.
that prevented. So what do you guys? I mean, I know we're pretty much done here, but what are you guys doing? Are you
Heading the fuck
retreating
out.
or are you hanging out in here?
No, we're
No, no,
retreating.
we're
Full
heading the
retreat
fuck
back
out.
to the ship, out of here.
You go back to your longboat and just paddle the fuck back to the last light. And be like,
Turns
"Alright."
out Harrigan wasn't the greatest friend here.
Turns out
Yeah.
this random ass anemone was way worse than anything Harrigan could have brought in.
We were so close to just being past him.
Which
That's
is
why-
unbelievable in the first place. It was a plus 20 to hit, and it missed 4 attacks on everyone running past it. And then just barely fucking caught Volsung on the way through. And then instantly crit him, of course.
Feels fucking bad, yeah.
I mean, that was the backswing of missing 4 fucking hits, is landing a...
I didn't even call it a bitch, and that still happened.
Eh,
Yeah, that was just...
Dude, I didn't say anything
That's
to
why
it.
you live.
True.
You didn't call it a bitch. That's why you live.
True, and Cha's just Cha, so that's why she does.
That's
It's
just,
just-
horrible.
I mean, that sounds so
Fueled
mean, but
a
it's so
death
true.
magnet. Like, I don't know. You...
I didn't want to go back.
You are
I
a
honestly
magical
sat
magnet
there
of
and
death.
went, I shouldn't
Risk
go back in
and
there.
use
I
turbo
shouldn't fucking
DPS.
help.
I mean, the fucking prismatic spray, one of the 8 results it can have is instant death poison, and of course it hits Cha with the
course.
green instant death poison.
Well, like, 4 of its effects are basically like,
What
yeah,
was
your
the one that
character's
hit
dead
me
or
with?
worse.
Yeah,
Like,
that's true. 4 of the die rolls are basically you die. To be fair, the instant death poison is definitely
Prismatic
the least
spray
bad.
is so
Prismatic
fucking
spray
cool.
is really cool, but it's so YOLO because the outcomes are 20 fire damage, 40 acid damage, 80 electric damage, a poison that instantly kills you if you fail the fortitude save, being turned
it's
into
fucking
a
80.
permanent statue,
Oh, that's the one she hit me with, right?
being teleported
That's
to
what
another dimension, which is what she hit Anzu with,
Oh, that
permanently.
one. Holy fuck! Another
And-
dimension?
Yeah, you're gone. You're out. Campaign's over for you. No reviving. You're gone. You're in like hell or the fucking realm of shadow or something.
What?
I know, Ozzy gets sent to the abyss where he wants to be, and then
Send
comes
me
back
to
in
the
wrath.
Shadow Realm. It's fucking
That would have been the
Yu-Gi-Oh.
worst ending ever for Anzu.
Yeah, it's just you are gone. Your party just sees you vanish and just never hears from you again. Because even if you manage to find somebody who can cast like plane shift or something, plane shift says you somewhere randomly within 500 miles of where you want to go. So you would maybe, on a lucky roll, end up in the Shackles and not the middle of the ocean alone, or Sargava, or Rahadum, or the Eye of Abendego. Like, you're pretty fucking gonzo if you'd felt that safe, but you made it, which is good, because I'm not really sure what I would have done with that. And the 8th result is you re-roll it twice, and you get hit by 2 beams.
Yeah, the 8th one is the trolliest shit.
You get teleported to another dimension and instantaneously killed. Like,
Or turn to stone, or turn insane and have a permanent confusion effect.
oh yeah, there's Insanity's one too. You're permanently insane and you have the confusion effect forever. On every round. Unless you're cured by like Miracle or Wish. Prismatic Spray is fucking AIDS. Like, what happened to you guys was the most miraculous RNG I've ever seen. The one person got instantly killed, and that's really all Prismatic Spray did, hitting 5 people. Like, straight miracle.
Survived, dude. I could have just spam Prismatic.
Just fucking Prismatic Spray everything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Dude, it's a pretty gross spell. I mean, we're at the point now where, like, combat is meaningless, because you either die a hero or live long enough to see your party walk through encounters doing nothing but spamming instant death effects. So, I mean, that's kind of the level we're at in Pathfinder now, it seems. Everything is just instant death effects.
Being high level just makes me want to not play high level ever again, honestly.
Welcome to my life! High level Pathfinder is fucking stupid. Like, that's the first person I let get through with an instant death effect, and it was because I had Zindurn there to revive you as a freebie. And honestly, if you got planar banished, I would have just had you out for the rest of the fight. And I actually had a kind of cool set piece for what would have happened. But you would have come back at the end of the fight.
I mean, it gives you a lot of cool shit being high level, but just the existence of death effect and divination is just like, oh, you want to do anything cool? Well, there's somebody with divination, so you can't do it anymore.
I really don't like high level Pathfinder. Like, I mean, this is my first foray into it, and we're only 12. It's not even high level yet, but I really don't like high level Pathfinder at all.
It seems like it changes dramatically once you get up. Like,
I mean, I would rather have the level 1 clown fiesta of just whiffing half your attacks than this shit. Because now it's whiffing half your attacks, but anything that doesn't whiff is an instant kill. Like, I don't know. It's weird. I have done a lot of work to really, really cut down instant death effects on enemies, though, because they're just not fun. Like I said, Prismatic Spray got to be allowed because the death would have been reversed by Zindurn. A planar banishment, I had a cool thing for what was going to happen, but you would have come back. You would have just been basically CC'd out for the fight and then come back. But
I mean, I've straight up removed it from Wrath completely. Everything.
Yeah, I think... I mean, I'm going to remove it unless it's basically a CC for the fight like it is here. Because Zindurn will just pick you up for free. I've cut all instant death out, because instant death is just so dumb. But it's like, there's so many of them. Like, there's so many instant death effects. But no, I have gone through and fucking pruned them all out, because they're stupid. That was one of the only ones that got left in, and it's because you were basically hold person for the fight, because Zindurn just picked you up anyway. Which I can at least somewhat rationalize. But no, don't worry, I'm not going to run this how Paizo wants, which is literally every single caster for the rest of the game has 3 instant death spells. You know, as written.
Maybe one day Paizo will put out some E6 stuff that's actually playable.
I feel like this Paizo gentleman doesn't want you to make it through any of his fucking campaigns.
It's like... Well, it's like, I don't know, instant death is dumb. Death in Pathfinder is always awkward. But instant death is just like next tier.
I mean, there's like... There are things where it feels okay to die. Like, honestly, when I died on Rend, like, just a turbo crit from Asher. That was cool as shit.
That was a good death.
That's the way I want to die. It's like, death effects just feel like shit. It's like,
yeah,
okay,
I mean,
felt
dying
one
in
roll,
a good battle
rip
is
me.
cool. Fell 1 roll, and that's... Like, I was talking to Larken about this. The campaign I'm working on, the Infusion one, the Bioshock-inspired one that I want to play someday, maybe after Strange Aeons, I'm gonna try to make E6, because... leveling is it's stupid. It's so stupid. Like this, I am finally understanding why D&D 5th edition is so much more popular than Pathfinder. It's because Pathfinder's only fun till like level 8, and that's just retarded. Like, combat is retarded at this point.
That would explain why I've only ever heard of it. D&D and not.
It's because D&D
Pathfinder.
doesn't do this. Like,
I mean, also
it
That's what
does,
Starfinder
but
doesn't do this. Oh god, it'll suck if Starfinder's like this.
D&D, like, D&D has way more in the way of, like, a high-level D&D fight is like a level 6 or 7 fight in Pathfinder as far as, like, the amount of damage being thrown around and stuff. And D&D does a lot more to make things scale in a less completely retarded fashion. Like, one of the big things to do is crits in D&D just doubles or triples your dice, not your modifier, which sure makes them less rewarding, but it also means that an enemy that crits you doesn't straight up instantaneously kill you because it's doing 16d6 plus 42, and there's no way you're going to survive that. Like, I mean, late game Pathfinder is absolute cancer.
Maybe we should. I mean, what would?
I mean, I want to wrap
be
this
the
up.
same thing.
I want to. Well, here's the thing about D&D. I mean, if you guys, Love Party wants to play Strange Hounds really bad. I think Strange Hounds looks cool. Zindurn really, really, really wants to play Strange Hounds. Larken really, really wants to play Strange Hounds.
Yeah, so
I just know that that's gonna have all these weird effects on it too.
Yeah, because you want to play a psychological-based sanity game from Paizo, makers of Roll a Will Save, You're Dead. Like,
Yeah.
I am really worried Strange Hounds.
Well, yeah, I mean, the hope is that it has more depth to it, like
Crazy
how Horror
cancers.
Adventures adds some depth, but
But we'll see.
I don't know about that.
I brought this up to, I think, Larken and or Zindurn. One, I
Yeah,
think both of
you
them.
talked
I
to
want
them.
to play D&D 5th. Here's the thing about D&D 5th. All the resources aren't available online, like they are with Pathfinder. So,
Almost
That's-
none of them are.
yeah, basically none of them are. I'm not even sure you can get the core rulebook online without pirating it. So, the thing about D&D is you sort of have to actually own all of the books, or at least the PDFs, because there's no, like, D20 PFSRD like there is for Pathfinder, where you can just Google up everything. You can really only use what you actually own, because it's not open licensed. So, for all intents and purposes, it's pretty much unplayable. I like Pathfinder. I just hate combat past, like, level 10 or... It's just...
Although the first fight we had today on the ship was really damn good.
Yeah, the ship fight was super awesome, and I have done what I can to try and tune most of the combats to not be lol instant death, lol you're CC'd for 10 rounds. I mean, I've taken most of the save or suck stuff out of the fights. Like, not only instant deaths, like, there's a motherfucker. Lucaria knows power word kill. Like, that's stupid. There's not even, literally not a save. Power word kill does not have a save. It is, if you have less than 200 HP, you are dead.
She could just say you're dead.
Or
And that's
100
it.
HP, my bad. Yeah, there's no saving throw. If you're below 100 HP, you are dead.
Wow.
And she has that as written. I'm like, no.
That's-
No, you did not get to have power word kill. I am taking that away from you. I rerolled her entirely. I rerolled Harrigan entirely. I rerolled every major boss for the rest of the campaign entirely. I have taken away everybody's death effects. I have taken away basically everybody's, even stuff that's like paralyzed, which is make a save or you're paralyzed for like 5 rounds. No. Like, I've taken all of that away from everybody. So, I mean, there's still crowd control, but it's like 1 round paralyzes, 1 round stuns, it slows, it's entangles, it's fears.
What about the flip side, like what we just did to the Inimity there?
That's a coup de grace. That was awesome. You have a 1 round paralyze. That's a little different than like a spell that paralyzes
Right,
you for
okay. Fair,
1
fair.
round per 2 caster levels. Like, and that's kind of one of your big go-tos, and most things that aren't as stupid an enemy are going to have a good shot at making a DC 20 will save. And I mean, use it as you will. If you want to just walk up and touch paralyze the final boss in coup de grace once and it's over, you can do that. I don't care. There's a difference between the party doing it and me doing it to the party. Because you guys are like the focus of the story. It's not about a random enemy in a fucking tunnel. Or even Harrigan or the Chelish or anything. Like, if you wanna... Like, I mean, if you turn the party into a walking pile of save or die effects, I will put them back in. But you guys don't want to do that. I don't want to do that.
No.
If you, in a moment of desperate need where the fucking TPK looms over you, do 1 final YOLO touch of corruption paralyzed to kill this anemone that's literally eating half your party. That's slightly different.
Yeah. I was thinking that a hammer ain't gonna do shit. This thing's stupid as fuck. He probably won't be able to save against it, so hopefully that'll work. It did! Yay!
Yeah, that
We're
worked.
not
And it
all
was
dead.
And see, that was awesome. That's not you walking in the first round of combat with Harrigan, walking up, touch paralyzing him, the next person initiative coup de grace him, and the fight's instantly over. That's, which, I mean, if you want to do that, go ape shit.
Hey,
but
we're
I
absolutely
mean,
gonna try to do that, I'm sure.
Coup de grace is a full round action. We got to get in place first before
yeah,
you do
and
that.
Paizo also, I mean, it's sort of cheesy, but Paizo gives their actually important bosses ludicrous saving throws. And if they didn't, I roll them like that. Like, Grok had like a plus 26 will save between Superstitious and Eater of Magic and Iron Will, and she was just built to not get Saber died. Which is just a thing you have to do with bosses in Pathfinder. That's the other thing. The flip from early game to late game in Pathfinder is so sudden and so weird. That, like, you get into late game, and if you aren't built defensively, this shit happens all the goddamn time. And you can't possibly build defensively against everything the game can throw at you. Because you can't build with a crazy high, all 3 saves, and resistance to being grappled, and, like, dealing with poisons and curses and diseases. Like, you gotta pick something you're weak to, and it's eventually gonna show up, and for most parties, it's grapple monsters. And you're eventually gonna run into a big-ass grapple monster like that, and it's gonna be horrible. Because you don't have much.
Whew. Yeah, it was definitely close.
But,
How much
Good
TR
news.
did it have?
15.
Oh, wow.
TR 15 slashing.
I don't like the air monster underwater that grapples. Fuck me.
I mean, I didn't give you guys any of the water penalty. You were on the surface.
No, you
that was a
didn't.
super
But the
value
fact that
water
Paizo
rock
wanted
right
it to be that way is just like, fuck me.
there. Yeah, they wanted you to fight it
I just-
underwater with DR against everything but slashing.
My only hope
just
is that
like-
Starfinder turns out well.
I mean, I don't expect it to be any different than Pathfinder. But anyway, whenever we play after this, whether it's Strange Aeons or we want to try D&D 5th or whatever, I do want to keep working on the Pathfinder campaign I'm working on and making it E6, which means level 6 is the cap. With all the powers you have at level 6. And you keep gaining XP at level 6, but instead of leveling up to 7, you just get another feat.
Oh, that's
And every
cool.
time you level up, you just get more feats.
I think it also
So-
be good to do feats or spells, but spells as
Feats or a spell, yeah, you can.
spells as
up to the highest.
as
level.
allowed is what I'm
Yeah.
trying to say. Because
So you never get to
death
4th
effects are
level
stupid.
spells. Nobody ever gets to 4th level spells, which is where shit starts getting silly. Nobody ever gets into their crazy stuff because you're capped at 6. Player wealth never gets to the point where you're spending hundreds of thousands of gold on celestial armor or whatever because you're level 6. So, and that's where Pathfinder combat, I think, is at its most balanced and most fun. Is around that level, and apparently pretty much everyone agrees because E6 exists, so I mean... But for now, we don't have a ton left in Skull and Shackles. Finishing Harrigan's Fortress is the end of Book 5. And Book 6 is very quick. Book 6 is a fleet battle and a dungeon. Just
Wow.
bam, bam.
I was thinking it had to be getting kind of close.
Yeah, you are closing in on the end of Skull and Shackles. And, well, I mean, we've had our first sample of high-level Pathfinder, hooray. It's super-
Yay.
super
Yay!
Let's hate that it's like, oh, there's death effects, but if you want to, I don't know, teleport around the battlefield, that's apparently equal in level for some reason.
great. Yeah.
Like,
I mean, you've got...
as
you
if
have
one
this
isn't
thing-
way better.
What everyone complains about, and I'm starting to understand it more and more, is past level 8 to 10, marshals are almost literally irrelevant. Because casters are so pants on head retarded. Like, between instant death effects and teleporting and all of the CC and shit they have. I mean, a wizard who isn't built autistically. Like, if you built a good wizard at this level, like, if I re-rolled Delarusso to be optimal, she would be doing all of the shit she did while flying and greater invisible. And she would have all those mirror images, and she would have way higher AC from self buffs. And she wouldn't be throwing a shitty fucking Quicken Fireball. She would have been packing 2 Prismatic Sprays, so she could just do that spray again instead of Quicken Fireball. Because Quicken Fireball is definitely equal in power to Prismatic Spray. Like... But I actually like how she was rolled. She has 1 total shenanigans spell, and then she's just kind of a blow-you-up Evocation caster. Which... I'm okay with nuclear Evocation casters. I'm totally fine with that. That's what made the combat so interesting. Is she doesn't have a bunch of bullshit effects. She's just like, here's a fucktillion damage in a 60-foot cone, which is what wizards should be doing, IMO.
I like explosions, like people summoning meteors down onto somebody.
Yeah, the problem is...
That's cool. It's just, the problem I just hate when it's like, I point at you and now you're dead, or I point at you and now you kill your party. Like, oh, just summon a meteor on my head.
Yeah.
At least I can try to run away from the meteor.
Dollar Russo is one of the last hard casters in the whole campaign.
Thank God. Casters are fucking AIDS, man.
Everything else you're gonna be fighting is largely marshals. A lot of people have like caster ads, but they're not like major bosses. They're just like a CR10 backup caster that doesn't have access to the super bullshitty stuff. But yeah, most of the big fights and bosses for the rest of the campaign are marshals. With the you can go ahead and guess, obvious exception of Lucaria, who I rerolled to not be horseshit. I actually made the Lucaria. I think I really like how I rerolled Lucaria. But we're done for the day. So, my question, while I still have everyone here, what do you guys want to do with Nowaki? You guys fell back to the ship. You don't have a way to revive her on the ship. You're sort of getting ready to raid Harrigan's fortress. I don't want someone to be left out for that. So...
yeah, we need full numbers.
If you guys, like, do you want Nowaki back, or do you want to reroll again? Because, I mean, you got a perfect opportunity, and one of the people that you press cranked off the Wormwood turns out is kind of a badass. You have a new group of people who just joined you. If you want Nowaki back, I will Deus Ex Machina. You can just pay to have her revived on the ship, if you want to.
Ex Machina. Just
because I don't want someone to miss out on raiding Harrigan's fucking fortress. You've got, like, literally 5 books of build-up to this dungeon.
Well, I mean, if you're throwing out that offer, it should be her.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking Cha.
I mean, I'm just trying to think what'll work with the party. Like,
a healer? I mean, you have 2 people that have heals, but you don't have a healer anymore. Like, a cleric would be, I'm sure, super great with everybody.
I don't know enough about Pathfinder casting is my problem.
Don't worry, neither do I.
I'm starting a wedding cake. A $1,000 wedding cake. I don't have a week. Every spare moment will be spent making stuff for this wedding cake that's due on September 10th.
What do you want to do?
No, I don't have a week.
I mean, I will tell you at this point, since you're kind of fast-tracked at the end of the campaign, your gold is sort of irrelevant unless somebody has an item they want to buy in, like, the immediate near future. Because you are going to have a little downtime between Harrigan's fortress and literally the end of the campaign. So, you want to just have her raised deaded, it's not really going to hurt you.
Well, the problem with it being is I was already dead and down a level, so this puts me down 2, does it not?
Yes, it does. Also, it would put you... I'm not going to make them stack. Raised Dead would bring you up at 2 negative levels, and since you've already been restored within the last week, you would just have 2 negative levels. You have minus 10 max HP and minus 2 on your, like, attack rolls and saves. And skill checks.
Yeah, which will probably kill me again anyway. Why don't we do this? I don't know enough about spellcasting to roll a healer. I'll roll another swashbuckler. or something along that with a cutlass or something along that lines.
How
So
much
somebody
money do
that
you
just
guys have?
Probably not much.
Why?
I was gonna say, because I mean, really, does anyone have an item they want to buy in the immediate future?
Not that I know of.
Because if you have 10k, you could just do resurrection.
What is Resurrection 10k worth of diamond dust?
Yeah.
I have 5k worth of diamond dust on me right now.
Well, it's a 10k diamond, but I'll let you do that.
We
find
never-
out.
Well,
I'll
I
let
can
you do
pay
that.
half of it if somebody else has
I
anything.
mean, we never
have
sold
the
the
crown.
We've got the Eldritch Tiara, which is 9,500, and then we've
Too
got
cool, though.
There you go. I'll let you just, if you want to just.
27,000 gold.
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have a shit ton. There's no way you
Yeah.
don't have.
Oh,
that
dude,
money.
we've got shit that we haven't sold.
Yeah,
Like
so I mean,
all
you
sorts
wanna
of
just
shit.
take Volsung's diamond dust and at another 5k, you can get resurrected instead of raised deaded, and you only have one negative level, so you'll be exactly how you were before you just got killed by the anemone.
That's fine.
And then we don't have to worry about somehow re-rolling, and the only suspension of disbelief necessary is that you somehow resurrected her on your ship without leaving.
Sandora
She's not on
has
ship.
a friend that went with us.
Yeah, I know a guy from the Wormwood who turns out it's actually a really bomb-ass cleric and just cast
There you go.
fucking resurrection. Just, I mean, it's a suspension of disbelief I'm willing to make to not have somebody miss out on Harrigan's Fortress, because, again...
I forced Mahim to become.
Mahim. Go
He
study.
worships Dagon and became a fucking a cleric now. He's
Cleric
a
of Dagon.
chaotic evil cleric of Dagon.
Mahim's
There was a scroll of resurrection sitting around that just needed money stuck into it to
Hey guys, I
activate.
found this underneath my bed. Is this
But
dude?
you killed the deep tiger anemone, and it does have loot on it from. Well, it doesn't technically have loot, but the corpses, well, the skeletons and rotted things inside of it.
Wow, this skeleton has a diamond worth exactly 10,000 gold. I have a praise. Shut up.
The skeleton does have the other 5,000 gold, so I mean.
There you
Good
go.
thing we turned back and killed this thing. Then we got paid.
So you can use the loot from the skeleton and Volsung's diamond. Ta-da! Revived.
Yeah.
It also
I expect reimbursement. No.
it also keeps trackers.
I came back for
I mean,
you.
I have that for a reason.
If anybody cares, it's also got a minor ring of fire resistance and a circlet of persuasion.
Circlet's pretty dank for those of us that don't have one and use Ka.
If anyone doesn't have something on their head, circlet of persuasion's pretty solid.
What does it
Hold
do?
on, does
+3 to all charisma checks.
Mm-hmm.
that includes use magic device, doesn't it?
I mean,
Is that a charisma
It-
check?
yeah,
No,
it is.
Diplomacy
That's
bluff and intimidate.
retarded. Well,
Yeah,
but I
diplomacy
mean,
bluff and intimidate. I think it
well, it's a
even
magical
says that.
circlet. It's just the name that's persuasion, but it just
Doesn't it specifically say those three?
no, it just says
I think it
+3
doesn't.
competence.
Oh, yeah, then it
to
definitely does use
charisma.
magic device. Yeah, use magic device indeed.
It's retarded, but they think it's
And-
retarded that use magic
and-
devices charisma in the first place.
Yeah, and perform.
Yeah, and perform. Yeah, I already have one. That's why I'm not giving a shit.
And the ring of minor fire resistance is passive 10 points of fire resistance.
I already have 2 rings.
Yeah, if
'Cause
anybody
the
doesn't have two
circlet-
rings.
The circlet is head, not headband, isn't it?
No, it's head.
It's
head,
head.
not headband.
Yeah,
it's head.
I have one ring. What's it called again?
Ring of minor fire resistance. It gives you 10 fire resistance.
Pretty good. I have 2 rings though, so
Yeah, I only got
Doesn't,
one.
So he can take it.
yeah, I'll just take it.
Just slap 10 fire resistance on the Dagon Paladin.
Yeah.
Alright, so
Write that down.
next week, I will let you guys know, but I can't actually guarantee we're going to be able to play next week. Because I might have a something. But the week after that, worst case scenario, we get to do Harrigan's Fortress. And unlike the Wormwood, where Harrigan was not, Harrigan is definitely in his fortress. And you definitely get to go drop some hot murder on his face.
Right on
And
his face and lower back.
coming into this tunnel and dealing with the anemone does give you one really big advantage, and that's you come in the back door and can sneaky snake the fortress pretty well.
Just how Larken likes it.
What do I like?
I'll snake much snack.
No step on snack.
No step. I specifically requested the opposite of this.
I was so you know Firewatch, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and Derp got it. I played it the other day, and it had one of those mats. It didn't say no step on snake. It was one of the real ones. But fuck me, I died, and that game is pretty serious. And I just fucking couldn't hold it together. Yeah, I just saw. I was like, no step on snake, and I could
where's
not.
like the fucking big snack? This big snack gif.
Gifts on the internet, my friends.
Yeah, there's like a small snack that gets touched. No touch snack. No touch big snack.
So.
I am big snack. Yeah, it's just wiggling all crazy looking.
Yeah.
So Harrigan's
like
Fortress. Harrigan's Fortress, in an ideal world, will be about a session, and then we probably have 2 or 3 sessions to do all of Book 6. We could be done this campaign in as little as 3 more sessions.
Nah.
It's possible.
No,
It's
it isn't.
unlikely, but it's possible.
Don't fucking
it
kid
could
me,
happen.
Squiddy. Are you fucking squidding me?
There it is.
Goddamn. So now the
I just
important
saw
question.
Iron Man armor. I just saw a spell for fucking Iron Man armor. I could literally teleport my armor onto somebody.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's a fucking level 1 spell.
Yeah, because you sort of don't have the armor on you anymore.
Yeah, that's the reason I haven't fucking done it ever. But it's pretty sweet.
That's the spell of we got ambushed and you don't have 20 minutes to put your armor on.
Yeah, that would get you around that situation where you're just like, boop, my armor's on, let's go.
Could you not take it off, put it in a bag of holding, swim, and then teleport it on?
I can
You
do
could
it
also
to
do that.
myself because it just
Yeah.
says to another person.
You're a person.
Yeah, but it's like with one.
No, I think it is
you're-
teleported off of you onto them. I don't think it's teleport it from wherever onto someone. I think it's move it from you to someone else.
Well, we take a mannequin and then we like stick somebody's soul in it, or we
Teach
get
the
like a
mannequin
zombie,
Just this
Or like-
spell.
or we take a trip to Nymeria, grab a microchip, shove it in the mannequin's head so it's
Dude,
technically
that'd be a
alive.
really cool magic item. I don't think that exists, but that's a fucking cool magic item. A mannequin that does nothing but know that spell and has a command word and it teleports the armor from itself onto you. when you
Dude,
say
I
the
would
command
become
word.
fucking Tony Stark in the Shackles.
That would be so. I would absolutely add that in this loot in the campaign somewhere. And if you don't think I will, wait till it shows up in Strange Aeons because that's fucking awesome.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Go Iron Man!
That's a really cool thing. Anyway, we're done for the day. I'm pretty
Awesome.
excited about Harrigan's Fortress because Harrigan's Fortress is totally awesome. That ship combat was really cool, actually.
Yeah, for sure.
I was a big fan of how that went. I mean, I apologize the Jaws are pretty much dead the whole time, but it was still a really cool combat.
I got my nuke off.
I feel like that's what made it so cool. Yeah, you probably did about the most total
I
damage in
did.
that
I
fight.
did
Yeah.
eviscerate random dude who just
excuse
walked
me?
onto the ship. So
I don't know, Zindurn. Like that
I
fireball
did
hit,
100
10
plus
people.
per round.
that
I was killing-
fireball did a lot
Right.
of
That
damage.
thing hit like 10 dudes. I don't know. Maybe Zindurn did more because he did beat 2 people to death on most rounds.
The book was pretty strong, but the fireball was
Might have
too.
done more actual damage where a lot of his damage went over their total health.
That is also true. You did a whole lot of overkill damage. I don't know. I'll be a tough one. You guys both did a lot of damage. So Gellius got to do his thing before he died horribly. So you got that going for you, which is nice.
Just everything they did targeted me at some point.
Yeah, because you were low, and they're not idiots, is the thing. You're fighting intelligent enemies now who are focusing the clearly wounded guy. And trying to just take you out of the fight, which they did pretty successfully. Also, the other targets most times were Bucanado, which nobody wanted to go near, and Anzu, who they were yelled at twice to not kill. So, I mean, to be fair, no, they did attack Zindurn a lot. He just didn't get hit. He just ate it all.
Nom 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 nom. I think I had like 100 damage left on the stone skin at the end.
No, I mean, like, only 2 hits even got to the stone
Yeah.
skin, I'm pretty sure. You just fucking devoured it. So, important question, because it's an hour later than it usually is, but we're so fucking close! Zindurn and Larken, we literally have 1 level left in Nuts and Bolts.
Fuck that. I've got Iron Banner to do, son.
You know what now?
Still
Oh,
play
God.
Destiny? What?
Yeah, I've been playing it with Joe lately.
We have
no.
one level left.
Hey,
Like,
do the
I'm not
level.
lying.
Do the level, you two. I don't give a shit. Finish without me.
That's not the same thing, though. Come on, dude.
I'm good, fuck that.
Fun out.
Fuck that.
We gotta do one level in the final boss, and that's all we
Fuck
have.
that. You think peer pressure works on me, motherfucker?
Yes.
I mean, usually.
Well, I don't, bitch. Fuck you.
Swift girding is the spell I was thinking of.
It's good. What do you think of No Man's Sky?
It's pretty neat.
Is
If you guys don't want to play nuts and bolts, that's what I'm gonna go do for the last 3 hours. Is No Man's Sky, because I don't want to start Oblivion with only 3 hours left in a stream. I want
you
guys-
get
I
everything
know.
set
I
up
know
so
what I'm
it'll
gonna do. I'm gonna stop posting crypt beams.
If only I could copy paste into No Man's Sky, I would absolutely name every creature on a planet a crypt meme. Because I don't think there's a character limit on the name. I'm pretty sure I can name the creature's entire crypt memes.
That's awesome.
But that you can't fucking copy paste into it, so I have to type them all out manually.
Garbage. Alright, boys and girls. I'm out.
Look at that, dude.
Alright, see you later, Shemyo.
Ooh.
And rest of party, because if we can't convince Larken to do the thing, then I
Let
guess
they
we
go
go
with you.
play a couple hours No Man's Sky. And
Have fun babby
tomorrow,
ragging.
hopefully,
Bobby Hockey.
we will get Oblivion going. It's gonna be fucking great. Alright, party. I will hopefully see you guys next week. Good news! PAX falls exactly around Pathfinder sessions. Because I leave on Thursday and I come back Tuesday. So we will miss 0 Pathfinder sessions for me going to PAX. So it also means I get to do Pathfinder, leave for PAX, and come back and immediately do more Pathfinder. Which is pretty fucking cool. And if you want Zindurn, it's gonna be challenging, but I can still possibly play Pathfinder that Saturday. I just won't be able to stream it for obvious reasons.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if you can play Pathfinder, that's awesome. And fuck the chat. Who gives a shit?
I mean, I would just need to bring... Wow. Wow.
Oh, God.
What can't say?
Hey, man,
I
a
would
session
just-
with chat might be the best session we've ever had.
I would be playing on a tablet from
So?
PAX.
That's
so,
awesome.
I mean, it'll work. I'm just gonna not be ideal, and it's gonna be really hard for me to get to my character sheet.
Hey, man, it'll be nice to get those assholes out of the backseat of your fucking car for once.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
That'd be
snap.
awesome.
Wow, the Larken and Zindurn letting loose the range of the backseating Pathfinder.
I love you,
chat.
Dude,
Chat.
is it this Saturday?
Love
Like, can
you.
we just skip all the legendary?
Don't worry, I love chat, but fucking Jesus Christ. Holy fuck.
I mean, I don't get why you guys still have chat open while we're playing Pathfinder. Because
I don't.
It only
I
leads to
don't.
cancer and sadness.
Hey, man, even not having it open, I still know there's 45 assholes in there who think they know our characters better than we do.
Well, yeah, but I ignore them the vast majority of the time.
No, man, their existence brings seething
And
anger into me.
occasionally they do bring up things that we missed.
I can't.
Yeah,
That's why I
wrong
said I
things.
love chat. They've saved me more than once. They've also killed me more than once. I think, though. So-
All right. Name a solution.
Chat giveth and chat
taketh Chat away. taketh away.
Plant the entire script to me.
Yeah, at this point, not like you need chats up to die, right?
No, I can't come.
Jesus
I know,
fuck.
right?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's
That was so brutal.
Again,
the worst part.
thanks.
The worst part is half the deaths literally not her fault at all.
No.
Prismatic
They're
spray
all
just
instant.
fucking selected you to die. Like, I rolled the instant death beam and you failed the same, so you died. Like, Prismatic Death chose you to be completely fucked. And, then the anemone, I mean, running back to the anemone was maybe not a great idea, but I
did
don't
want to
blame
do
you.
it. I did
I don't-
want to do it.
Blame you for it, but you went back to save your new buddy.
I know, going back was a fucking nail in the coffin, but fuck me, I would have done the same. Well,
Yeah.
Asher would have done the same, Pulsing wouldn't have, but, you know, whatever.
Nash
Actually,
also
Volsung
stood
might
in the
have.
mouth of the cave and just opened fire and never got near it.
Pretty sure we just need to talk about your armor, Cha.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have 20 AC. How?
Yep.
How do you have 20 AC at level 12? Wizards have like 25 at this level, and you have.
We'll
really
get
high
it
dex.
figured out.
Yeah, you
Well,
need to.
We got plenty of money and plenty
She
of shit to
picked-
sell.
Well, no. We have armor right now that you could be wearing.
Yeah.
I don't know
Well-
about Gale armor. on a ninja. I don't know
She
about
picked
that.
cool over useful.
Yeah, but there's a line, and that line is about like 9 AC. You could have. What I
Well,
think
we've got
might
that,
go
like-
more for useful.
+4 studded leather.
Yeah,
Yeah, that you just pulled off of some dude.
yeah.
I mean,
There's shit that we just never went through. So I mean,
studded
it's
leather
just
gives
sitting
you
on my
+4
character
studded-
sheet.
A +4 studded leather is 7 armor. So that brings you to 24 AC, which is at least a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Because the tipping point is like. It's around there. It's 22 to 24 is the tipping point where it starts actually making a difference. Below 22 to 24, you're going to get hit by almost literally everything. And above 24, you actually start getting into like having a decent miss chance against you. Because, I mean, 20 is not even high enough to make peasants miss most of the time. I mean, you have your concealment chance also, which is nice, but
Yeah. Well, if I
Hey,
have 24 plus concealment, then that'll help.
all the little mooks in the Wormwood fight would have been consistently hitting you had you not instantly died to prismatic spray. Well, I mean, they would have to get through concealment though, but I mean, they'd be consistently hitting your AC.
I mean, I had 30 AC on the ship fight, and I still got.
You got
Just hit
obliterated
by
by magic. I don't think anybody hit you
Yeah.
with a physical attack. You just got counter-wizarded.
I got some serious value out of resist energy.
Yeah, you did. You got crazy resist energy value. And pretty good stone skin value. Yeah,
I
you,
mean, 20 damage still skill value. Feels good.
Oh, baby, Dare Potato. Oh, no, don't bounce out. Oh, that was almost the most feels bits man thing I've ever seen in my life. Dare Potato wants to join the $100 Red Bit Club. Oh, that hurt my heart. That was a fucking roller coaster of emotions on that bit drop right there. But you got it. Enjoy your permanent red badge, my friend. Welcome to the Dark Matter Club. Thank you for your $100 donation. In addition to, like, whatever gross amount of games you've donated me and Larken on.
I just love his drive-by here, have $100 worth of stuff. All right, bye. Like,
Seriously, Derp. Thank you.
Yeah, we
Doom,
did
is, Doom is also pretty on my list of things to play as well. I would poll chat, but I'm pretty sure chat would overwhelmingly vote for Oblivion.
I know I would.
Was thinking about just
Yeah, I
playing
would.
through Doom tomorrow and then starting Oblivion this weekend. But if I pulled it, I'm almost positive chat would vote for Oblivion over Doom. We're definitely going to play Doom. I just have a massive Oblivion boner right now, and finally getting the game mostly working has not made that boner any softer.
You know what you need to do?
You had
What?
Quit being a bitcher and start playing Witcher.
The Witcher is boring.
I mean, you're just a cunt.
Boring is bad.
Witcher is boring as fuck.
Yeah,
It's
if you're
like-
bad
If you
at
had
video games.
ever played Morrowind, I'd be telling you to play more Oblivion. But, yeah.
I mean, I've played Oblivion. I haven't played for Morrowind.
More
Anyway.
Oblivion was Tale of Two Wastelands, but
Oh, more Oblivion.
Oblivion.
Like
more,
a lot.
more Oblivion. Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
like
I-
Morrowind and Oblivion put
Yeah,
together.
I get what you're saying now. I thought you were saying more Oblivion. Yeah, I mean, it runs off Oblivion's engine, does it not? Like the other.
It
things
is,
on
yeah.
It's
Which
just
kind of ruins everything in Morrowind.
That's what I was thinking, because it's not like Fallout 3 to New Vegas, which is literally the same game copy-pasted into new content. Like, Fallout New Vegas is effectively, let's be real, a giant DLC.
No, I mean, it's literally made exactly the same. I
Yeah.
mean, with a few extreme fixes.
Morrowind and Oblivion are really not that. Morrowind is very different.
Morrowind did not have fast travel and did not have quest markers.
Yeah, you lost me already, so I mean, I'm gonna play Oblivion.
Well, I mean, more Oblivion puts those
Puts 'em-
in, but it
puts 'em
kind
in
of
is what he's
defeats the
saying.
purpose.
Having quest markers and fast traveling defeats the purpose of Morrowind. I think it makes Morrowind better. It makes Morrowind
makes it
playable
better, but
instead
it
of a pile
defeats
of
the purpose.
garbage. What's
Yeah.
the purpose? Cancer? Like,
Yeah.
See, the no fast travel thing, it's like,
He's
all right,
just-
I mean, that can
he
be
just wants
fun,
you to
but
have
the
to
no
play it
quest
like he
markers
had to
thing is
play
like,
it.
You have to actually read the quests.
no.
Ah.
I don't know, I like quest markers. I still read the quests, but I don't feel like having to run between the 8 houses in a town because the NPC refuses to spawn in one. At least I know when the fucking marker's floating somewhere where he's supposed to be that my game's bugged.
Yeah.
Or you could just be playing Witcher and then there's no quest text.
Yeah, but wish
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
just like Skyrim, but really boring and with worse combat.
No, it's like Skyrim with better combat and a better story, and really just better in every way except Roach. Fucking Roach. God damn it, Roach.
What? It's like horses in Skyrim again?
No, they're
Just a bit
shit, but at least they
worse.
can like ride up mountains.
Echo to
Fucking
space.
Roach sees a ledge and gets scared and won't move anymore.
JSPH,
not everyone-
thank you for the
That's
$15.
perfect, dude.
I appreciate your
No
donation.
one's perfect.
Roach is so bad they have a joke quest about him. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's the
Oh,
best
man.
quest in the game, though. I fucking
Alright,
love
guys.
that quest, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna take my break, hop out of Discord, and we're gonna play a few hours of No Man's Sky. And then tomorrow, I think we're picking up the Dank Oblivion train. Because, oh my god, my body is so ready for Oblivion. I am sad that as far as I can tell, there's not an immersive creatures for Oblivion, but I was thinking about it, and it's probably because Oblivion has like 17 times more enemies than Skyrim did in the first place, and doesn't really need it. Because Skyrim really doesn't have much enemy variety when you think about it.
No, it's like
Joggers.
Draugr and mud crabs, and then
and
you're done.
Oblivion has way more.
And that one dragon that always spawns at College of Winterhold, because fucking College of Winterhold.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
Oblivion has
Fuck
that.
dragon.
What fuck? It's been so long. I'm sure I'll remember when I get there. But what? I want to say it's Leyawind, but I don't think it is. Anvil maybe? There's a city that has
Anvil,
an
yeah.
Iliad ruin like 10 feet outside of it that has will-o-wisps in it. And if you walk out the wrong door, will-o-wisps will just permanently massacre everyone in the city if
Oh,
you don't
hell
have
yeah.
something to kill them.
Oh, shit.
It's one of the cities you can find in the very beginning, and the will-o-wisps are like 10 feet outside. And if you get there early game and so much as go out the wrong door, you aggro them into the city forever, and everything is horrible.
Have you installed mods for, like, the fucking horrible progression Oblivion has?
A horrible
Right.
progression.
The fact that you need, like, a million arrows to kill something at level 10? Or anything above?
Who plays an archer in Oblivion? No.
I mean, anyone sensible.
No, my Oblivion is very lightly modded because modding Oblivion is literally the hardest thing I've ever done in my life.
Fair
and
enough.
I have like super basic mods. I have
The
like
only thing I
beneficial
really did to
patches.
Oblivion was, like, I softened the scaling.
I haven't fucked with the scaling, I haven't fucked with how combat works, I haven't fucked with any sort of progression or questing or anything. I have added better cities, which just make the cities laid out in a less retarded fashion. And I have like a thing that adds a jillion more types of weapon, just for variety's sake. And a thing that make it uninstallable C that adds a jillion more spells. And that's pretty much it. It's basically vanilla outside of that.
Don't mod the grass.
Why?
Last person I saw put like a graphics mod that changed the grass, and the grass could not be walked through.
Well, okay. Well, okay. But, no, I don't have any texture mods or anything. Because that's what kept making me Frash reinstall, was texture mods breaking the shit out of everything. It's way too hard to install a fucking texture mod in Oblivion. Garenta, you are the shiniest squidling. 1 month off your 2 years. Thank you for your continued support, my friend. So yeah, it's a very lightly modded Oblivion. With the stuff I have added is just more variety in weapons and spells and stuff, and that's pretty much it. Otherwise, it's basic. I'm gonna be a sword and board guy, because I've never actually played a sword and shield character in any Elder Scrolls. And I want to.
Who plays Sword and Shield in Elder Scrolls?
Me now. I mean, I never have before, but I want to try it, because, like, I've played a billion wizards, and I've played a billion stealthy characters, and I've played a billion big orc weapons for big orc heroes, but I've never played a sword and board guy.
Ash douche.
So we have to try it. Or we could just play as douche again. I mean, it's always an option. But no, I want to try sword and shield. Anyway,
Need your fucking stream to load so I can spam crypt memes.
I will see you guys later. I'm gonna
See
jump
you,
out of
dude.
this business. Good day, party! And chat. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. BRB. When I come back, we are gonna have a little bit more No Man's Sky. Because this game is strangely addictive. I don't really know why, but it is. It's addictive in a really weird sort of way. And we only have like 2.5 hours. So we're just gonna play some No Man's Sky. Then tomorrow, we're gonna do something. Maybe Doom, maybe Oblivion. Figure that out then. BRB. Commercials should be over for everyone. Let us continue onward. So, this is space meth. This game is literally space meth. Alright, let me just bring up the task manager and kill it real quick. Gonna also kill my dashboard. Give me 1 second to reopen my dashboard because instead of opening No Man's Sky, it blew up my Twitch dashboard to full screen on the other monitor. Except
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Any handles or anything, and it was being treated like a full screen video game, and it played the No Man's Sky music, but was otherwise my Twitch dashboard, so I had to kill it with the task manager. That's a thing. Caesar to sheep! That, my friend. So welcome back into the Squiddy Pool. You, the shiniest Squidling, thank you for your support, my friend. Glad you're enjoying the content. Alright, let's try launching it again. That's the other thing about this game. This game is space meth. This game is also a completely broken pile of garbage. But I can't stop playing this completely broken pile of garbage because it is way too entertaining. For reasons I can't really determine. This is at its core a game about nothing, where you do nothing but randomly poot through the fucking universe in your space Honda Element. What were we doing? Oh, also, once you launch the game, it takes 30 minutes to stop stuttering. So, like, this game is literally trash. But it's trash that I fucking cannot stop playing. Have I been to this space station before? Dave Fido's channel was banned? Was it really? Well, this game is not finished yet. It sure is, buddy. It's released. It's finished. You don't get to make excuses when you're charging full AAA price for your game. This is released. Don't be that guy. I love this game, but don't be that guy. The game is released. It is finished. It is complete. They will be adding more to it, but it is finished and released. Alright, so what were we doing last time in Adventures in Space? It was Fairy Tale Beyondland, which we did finally finish up. So I guess that leaves us to space jumping. Oh, I know what I need to do. I know where we're at. I need to make the fucking jump drives. How? What did I need? What did I need for the jump drive? I need Warp Reactor Theta, which is going to require gold. We need to locate a planet where I can get some gold. And I don't think I've been to that anomaly. We also just sort of have to play really hope we don't run into space pirates, because we have a permanently glitched photon cannon. Yeah, we have a permanently glitched photon cannon still. I have looked up what I can discover about this glitch with the photon cannon. And basically what it is once upon a time in the development cycle, the photon cannon had to be recharged with oxides, as the tip at the bottom of the screen is saying. That got cut. Your photon cannon just works now, it's just infinite. However, it didn't get cut properly, I guess. And there is still like vestigial code for your photon cannon having a capacity and needing to be recharged. And what happens is when you switch ships, some ships are spawned glitched. And I think it's any ship with a broken photon cannon, but it might not be all ships with a broken photon cannon. The point of the story is that if you get a ship with a broken photon cannon, where your photon cannon is 0% durability and the photon cannon doesn't have durability, you will constantly have that tip popping up at the bottom of the screen that says use oxides to recharge your photon cannon, which you can't do. I haven't been in here. And on top of that, your photon cannon doesn't function ever again, ever, for the rest of your save. Every ship you get to infinity will spawn with the same glitch. You can never fix it. There is no workaround. For your save file, the photon cannon is utterly, completely, and permanently glitched. So we just can't do space battles. So if pirates show up, we just have to reload the last save. I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade my multi-tool again. Well, I like to look at them sometimes. So I mean, we could, I guess, move this down here and just put 2 upgrades on the phase beam, but like, whatever. Just let it be broken. We'll just not do space combat. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage. The photon cannon doesn't do any damage. That or it just does like 1 damage. It doesn't track and it can't be aimed. Physics simplistic, chemistry arbitrary. Hypothesis simulation. Galaxy not base existence. Explore but beware red orb. Find flaws in model. Exploit. Find truth. What? Nada explains. They're repeating patterns all across the galaxy. Identical elements where there should be endless divergence. This cannot be a coincidence. Did the Atlas do this? Across the room, Polo giggles. I don't understand what you're saying to me, Nada. Do I want to keep going to the Atlas, or do I want to just say fuck it and jump towards the center of the galaxy? You know what? Show me an Atlas. Show me an Atlas, homie. Nada seems to know magical Atlas things. What do you want me to do? Nuisance pirates. Oh. Yeah, I have destroyed enough pirate ships, so this is cool. I know of pirates, take this. I have offended Polo. He tried to hug me and I wouldn't let him hug me, and now he's all butthurt. Thanks, I already know how to do that, Polo, but thank you, I guess. Alright, so we just gotta avoid space combat. Because I don't want to deconstruct these, but it's like, I guess they're not that hard to make. Just not gonna space fight. We will just not space fight until this gets patched. It's Fairy Tale Beyond Land, right? No, it's not Fairy Tale Beyond Land. Fairy Tale Beyond Land's other direction. Alright, so I feel like we pick one of these, and we hope it's got gold. I choose you! We're gonna get jumped by pirates. I feel it in my bones. Please. Please no pirates. Can't fight. permanently glitched. Please. Save me. It sounds like he's saying something like we're in the fucking Matrix or some shit, is what it sounds like. That was not his idea anyway. Not his theory is we in the Matrix. I need these weird fucking derelicts. I don't know if that supports that theory or not. Alright. We need gold! This planet needs to have gold on it. We need enough gold to make our warp drive theta. So we can start jumping. And then we can jump to theta systems. This looks like a fucking sun. So the last planet we landed on, and it turned out to actually be pretty chill. Wish phase jump would get you closer. Phase jump should take me closer than a fucking minute of cruising away from the thing I'm trying to get to. There we go. That's more like it. $5 is this planet's cold as fuck. Last planet we landed on looked like it was literally on fire, but it turned out to not be. So this is just apparently the system of the literally on fire looking planets. Weather wind on a ridge. Cool, there's lots of animals here. And it's temperate. Feels nice. Nice temperature out here. This is all nice and comfortable. Holy shit, when was the last time we were on a planet that wasn't killing us constantly? It's been a minute. What are you, creature? Pretty chilled, likes to hang out. The fucking shit. Well, rich fauna wasn't wrong. He's not like afraid, but he doesn't like me. Hey. You. What are you doing, thing? You're a very strange little creature. Right. That's definitely something. Like the 50 kilogram butterflies we found. They were pretty great. They were pretty great. The 50 kilogram butterflies were nice. Alright, so we need gold. Little titanium wouldn't hurt me. I need this emerald for part of what we're doing. The mantis. These all say the same thing. This is pointless. Alright, so let's go this way. Yes, there can be a praying mantis though, because yeah, it's an herbivore. It's a gentle creature. That's what I'm talking about. This planet has gold. Okay. Okey-dokey. Giveth unto me the gold, also the words. Gek word for Federation. What is this? That's iridium. Do I need more iridium? Could take a little. Could also just mine this out of any asteroid in existence because they seem to. Okay, that piece is indestructible. They seem to be exclusively made of iridium. No. Not garbage. A little more. So I could probably just take this whole arch down. Probably just axe this whole thing. These fucking bits. Thank you guys for your bit donations, by the way. I do very much appreciate. I'm glad you guys like this cup so much. Like, I almost didn't even sign up for bits, but then this cup sounded like a really fucking cool idea. And it turns out it is, so glad we have it. There's some gold in here. That is gold. Yes. We got exactly what we wanted. Santa brought me exactly what I asked for Christmas. Gold. Fucking perfect. Oh baby, Derp Potato, that's $12. That is $12. Trying to fill that cup with purple drink. Thank you, Derp Potato. Thank you very much. A word up above us. Pillars here. Okay, this is Herb Derpium, which I think I'm still low on. I am. Let's take a pillar of Herb Derpium down. I mean, I guess I kind of get what Nada was saying, because there's like. Maybe there's an actual in-game lore reason for why there's just Herb Derpium and plutonium everywhere on every planet. Because that doesn't seem realistic. Like, that's really not how plutonium works. Where's that word at? There was a word there. Very little plant life on this planet. The Gek word for trading. I thought I already knew that. Platinum. Use some platinum. I could really use some zinc. I should definitely stop by any zinc deposits I see. But there don't appear to be many because this planet is very sparse on plant life. And things that make sense of today, zinc comes from plants. Yeah, please? Oh. Is this thing a fucking conkle there? Just walking around on its big ass fists. Just gorilla walking it. Something to be naturally occurring, but like birth of plants natural. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't just grow in a crystal form out of the surface of every fucking square inch of every planet. Like, look at this. How much plutonium there is just everywhere. The list of things that aren't natural. But see, I was metagaming. And I just chalk that up to weird game design decisions because it's so important. And making sure you didn't get stuck on a planet. That's metagaming. And it seems like metagaming might not be the correct answer. It might be a reason that there's plutonium and convenient resources everywhere. Yeah, Dolphins Rock is basically a Twitch-supported donation system. You can get the bits through Twitch, and then you can use them in any channel. Well, any partner channel. And every point of cheer is a cent donation, pretty much. Is how it works. Destin Full, you want to know a secret? I'm gonna tell you a secret. I'm fairly certain everyone in this chat understands that you don't like this game. I mean, I don't know if you're waiting to receive an I don't like No Man's Sky medal, or what exactly it is. Oh, you angry son of a bitch. Oh, that's not the same thing as before. Probably just because I flew at him in a fucking jetpack. He's like, I don't understand. I will shoot you. I will shoot you. Angry ass cow motherfucker, get out of here. Right. We're actually kind of close to the gold. Definitely need at least a little bit more. Oops, touched him. Sorry, I didn't mean to touch your booty. Oh, now he's mad because I touched his booty. I like the game, I just don't like the decision that it could be so much better. I mean, every game could be so much better. That's something you could say pretty universally about every game that's ever been made. But it's just like, we get it, dude. We get it. Like, literally, the only things I've seen out of you, the entirety of the 3 or 4 streams I've played this is just complaining. We believe me, we get it. It has connected. What happens when it's full? When it's just full. Nothing special happens. I mean, bits will kind of bounce out because it's full. Almost have enough for this. It's gonna take... It's just a lot of fucking gold. Why does it take 1,000 gold? It's a Theta warp drive though, so I mean, this thing should be amazing. Derp Potato. That's another fucking $16. Thank you again. I don't know what you're at today in donations because you threw a $100 bomb already. But seriously, Derp Potato. Thank you for your awesome Dancing Ditto donations. I haven't actually seen because it's really small on my screen, but does the Ditto show up? Shit. Dynamic resonators are made from antimatter and chrysonite. Oh, baby. I definitely can't make 3 dynamic resonators. Alright, well, that's fine. I have an okay amount of money. It's not good, but... it's hopefully enough to purchase 3 dynamic resonators. But it does not show up on screen. I didn't think it would because it's the BTTV emote. I figured only Twitch emotes would. The downside of BTTV emotes, they're not compatible with most things that aren't BTTV. Okay. I don't need any more plat, just need zinc. Zinc and gathering some more gold definitely isn't hurting me. Considering I'm going to lose 1,000 of it when I make this resonant or this warp drive. Too bad there isn't a color gradient to it as well, so bigger donations are more saturated. Still a pretty new feature, so wouldn't be surprised if it's something got added in a later occasion. Discovered most of the species on this planet already. This thing is just like the weirdest looking animal in ever. Just I don't know what to think about that fucking Derposaurus. Dancing around the words that I'm looking for. Thank you. You have learned the Gek word for sales Gek. It's the same as the word for Gek, turns out. Because it's all of them. Man, one thing I really wish I'd known when I played this game in the first place, I wish I had known how fucking rare purple elements were. And I wouldn't have just left that planet that had Radox on it. And I would have stayed there and farmed up like at least a 500 stack of Radox before I fucking left. But I had no idea how rare that shit was. Because I found it super early on. God damn it. I actually found a planet that gave purple drink. I just fucking left. Like a tard. I feel like we could fairly easily discover all the species on this planet. I don't even have enough Radox to do anything. I just have like a little bit of Radox. I'm only missing a few species here. The storm's like here. The climate is very temperate. It is a firestorm. Whatever. It's only 86 degrees Celsius. Oh, I don't even give a shit. Just a nice warm bath, 86 degrees Celsius. Not that hot at all. Whatever the hell the player character is, but the fact he's got an environmental exosuit on really can't survive temperatures very well. Ow. Hot enough to cook with. Yeah, we've been on planets that are like 140 Celsius. That's not that hot. Oh, it's a monolith. Neat. He just currently making spaghetti. I have spaghetti. I made spaghetti yesterday. I have so much leftover spaghetti. I'm gonna eat the fucking shit out of after stream. Oh man, I'm gonna desecrate this spaghetti. How are we on zinc? We're pretty alright. Not great, but alright. We're gonna learn some words. We'll learn some magical Gek history. Oil Gek? That's not an English word. That can't translate like that. Gek word for joy. I can make Gek happy. Oh, that's bipolar. It is. It's really weird. A strange vision. A small winged creature lands on the very top of the monolith. Suddenly its eyes glow red and its head revolves in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. Poor animal's clearly broken its neck, but the monolith's power of possession still animates it. Gek first spawn something something destroy. Destroy, you say? I'll put it out of its sad little misery. I know that word. I think the Gek has increased. Got him. Hey, can I get a little titanium from you? Just a little. A little bit of titanium. Oh, I got a Gek relic. Because I'm a bit low on titanium. Actually, I need dimensional matrices too, don't I? Next time I see one of those, I'll let them call reinforcements, because I need to fight Pupper. That was old.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
What is the storm? I didn't even notice.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
Now it's negative 40. The storm somehow brings it up to 100 something, or 86 rather. And when it's not storming, it's negative 40. There's no logic in this place.
Life support power
We're still gonna play Korvax League of Legends till we learn Toxic mid and feed. We know Toxic. We don't know mid and feed. We're missing a few important words to play Korvax League of Legends. If we can't say mid or feed, there's no way we're gonna be able to play. The last couple animals. There's a couple animals somewhere. I haven't seen any birds or anything on this planet. It's not full of weird flying falcors. Previously. Love the havoc glitches that carry over into other games. Clip the ground with your ship on launch and get ejected into space. I mean, yeah. Turns out a glitch in the physics engine for your game generally carries over to the game. Another monolith? Hell yes! Give me words! Teach me your language. I have so many words. I'm gonna have the best words. Give me this. Deck word for power. Deck word for isotope. That's always really useful. Now it's freezing. I don't understand. Deck word for radiation. Someone explain this shit to me. You only need to know 100 words across 4 languages to be a universal translator, turns out. Strange new reality grips me. The ancient structure swings open to reveal a body encased in ice. There's a patchwork of different body parts. Ragged beak appears to have been stitched on with animal gut. A handwritten sign in the language of the ancient traders can be seen by the body's head. A flammable isotope would most likely melt the ice. Beware abomination. I should probably just leave it here. We should not free that thing. Wow, that sounds ridiculously complicated, Cha. Oh, I found a new species. That's not a new species. Neither are you. What am I missing? Planet doesn't have water, does it? There were cave beasts, I would see them from the surface, I'm pretty sure. At least the dots, because there's so many just openings in the caves all around. You can see the dots through walls. $1,200 cake, Jesus. That's a new species. I'll never understand.
Hostiles approaching. Warning. Sentinel drone activated.
What's the other one? You're just alone? Since when do they go by themselves? There's always at least a second one. Except there's not, because I want them to raise the alarms. This would be the one time where there wasn't a second guy around to raise the fucking alarm. That's what I wanted to happen. Oh, game, you read me like a book. Not positive how, but you do.
Ground protection fully.
Slightly nippy outside.
Technology recharge.
Not a big deal, though. I could just duck into a cave for 5 seconds. temperament that animal is unpredictable, not violent, like the Kitchex just found. Yeah, some animals are really grumpy. Some animals just are grumpy if you get near them. Some are just fucking weirdos. The random galactic vendor. Take this Gek relics. You can take this fascination bead and this Graga. I'll be hanging on to everything else though. Never pass up an opportunity to buy Christ tonight. Ever.
Hostiles approaching.
Damn it, I fucking got a stupid milestone. Oh, there are birds here. Got him! Bird scannulated. Only downsides I ran away from the other thing, but it was more important I got that bird. Sentinels are everywhere. Birds are not so much. You ever type the chat out of habit when you're playing games on stream? No. No, trust me in saying that constantly talking to an audience, gosh, no way, is very much not an automatic thing. I don't really think that's an automatic thing for anybody, but I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe there's someone who just without thinking is the optimal streamer and is always communicating with chat, but no, it's very much not automatic. It's something you have to focus on. It's probably the hardest part of being a decent streamer, actually, is keeping up a good amount of chat interaction. Because it's really, really not automatic. You gotta think about it. You gotta have a constant, at least semi-conscious thought to respond to chat sometimes. It's fine. Look at my boat. Oh, that's a lot further than I thought. Oh, in that case, that's fine, because I'll just duck into a cave for 2 seconds. Stand right here.
Temperature levels stabilizing. Temperature levels stabilizing.
I'm not moving.
Temperature levels stabilizing.
What's happening? You'll get the shade out of this hot, oppressive anti-sun. I'm just like laughing. You don't usually do it out loud unless there's someone around to hear it. Yeah, pretty good comparison. But there is actually nobody here. So your brain doesn't automatically go into that social conversating mode just because you're streaming. Because I very much am just sort of sitting in my room here. Your brain does not auto-process that as a talk situation. I always have to watch past broadcasts. I don't just stand type like notepad. Yeah, you're not wrong. That said, what does happen to me, and this is often hilarious. What does happen to me is that I will, if I have anybody around or anyone to talk to, kind of go streamer mode. Like if I'm playing a video game, even just hanging out with friends, like at home, even with just Darby, I will basically commentate it like I'm streaming. Because once I am interacting with somebody about a video game, that's kind of my go-to. That's automatic to me at that point. So if you don't think I don't sit around playing video games off stream, talking like I'm streaming, you're wrong. That said, I don't really play a lot of video games offline. Which probably sounds weird, I know. It's like, you know, like video games, why you stream? Well, I do like video games a lot. It's just when you've sat down, it doesn't matter how much you like your job. When you've sat down and done your job for 8 hours and you're done doing your job for the day, the last thing you want to do is more of your job. And burnout is very much a thing. And after playing a video game for 8 hours, I'm generally not in a massive hurry to go sit down and play more video games. So, well, I've said that a few times too. You guys pretty much see 100% of the video games I play. Because I really don't play games off stream much that aren't like Pokemon Go. I don't play actual video games off stream. These last couple animals. Yeah, the chat replay feature in Twitch is awesome. I'm really glad they added that. That's a big upgrade, so you still have chat even if you're not there to actually watch the live stream. What's up, PGC? I am doing pretty good. We had a pretty good Pathfinder session. I would follow that Pathfinder session as a 50-50. I think the first half was really cool. The second half was not so much. I did not realize how absolutely cancerous that anemone was going to be until we were actually in the fight. Because I didn't understand the grappling rules correctly. And I didn't understand that being a size category bigger than the thing you're grappling means that that creature only counts as half a creature. Grappling rules are so fucking wonky. You can only grapple one creature, right? One creature can grapple one creature. Or up to 4 creatures can grapple one creature. But one creature can't grapple more than one other creature. That said, size differences make you count as more or less of a creature. So, if you are large, grappling a small creature only counts as half of a creature. So, you can grapple 2 small creatures, because that is, for the purposes of grappling rolls to you, 1 creature. And that anemone was colossal, so it can grapple 4. A medium-sized creature counts as a quarter of a creature to that, I believe. So it can grapple 4 other creatures. Fucking suspension fluid is so goddamn easy to make. I don't want suspension fluid, I want other thing. I'll head back to the ship anyway. Whatever. Pathfinder's grappling rules are, like, famously awful. I think one person got the 1 to 1 of the minus 20. There's something about that. That one's weird. I don't really understand that one, because I know what rule you're talking about. It's like, you can attempt to grapple another creature without grabbing them by taking a minus 20. Which means God fucking knows what. Grabbing them without grappling them. Who fucking knows what that means? I sure don't. Planet sucks. I don't even want to find the rest of the things on this planet, because I don't care. I don't care enough to find the rest of the crap on this planet. Recharge photon came with oxide elements. I'm No Man's Sky and I have a QA team. Alright. Just playing weird music. I'm getting fucking hypnotized. What are other planets? Fun. Guess I'm just gonna pulse jump this way, I suppose. Oh, we ended up in a straight fucking line somehow. Oh! Oh, planets totally move. I didn't realize that. So the other planet is now on the other side of Fairy Tale Beyond Land. Motherfucker. Nope, 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 nope. Sorry guys, space combat doesn't work. Sorry, space combat doesn't work. Can't fight you right now. Space combat is non-functional. I have the broken photon cannon bug and an unupgraded phase beam. I can't fight you. Looks like we're staying here forever. I don't really know what to do. I don't know. Grappling rolls are retarded. The point is a humongous creature can grapple multiple smaller creatures as long as it has enough arms to do it. And the entire point of an anemone is it has a ridiculous amount of number of arms and it can grapple as many fuckers as it wants to. Well, actually, that's not true. It can grapple 4, so it actually couldn't grapple the whole party. I mean, the adventure is written for 4 people, but with 5 people, it couldn't grapple the whole party. I mean, it could, but it would have to eat one of them, and then just grapple the other 4. That's how that would work. The bug transfer to the Slip Raptor, there is no fix. The fix is hope the game gets updated, because I literally can't do space combat. Straight up warp cell! Okay, you know what we're gonna do? How much do you sell for? Nothing? Yeah, that's what I thought. Go away. You're not worth keeping.
Technology recharge.
Well, I also need dimensional matrices. I need one of you to, like, call your buddies.
Hostiles approaching.
You never actually had that happen yet.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
What is the point of the meter filling up if it takes like another 30 seconds for the alarm to actually go off?
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Oh, got too much of both now. Sweet. Okay, so I refilled my zinc. That's good. Call the dog. I need the dog. Call the doggo. Call the doggo. Call it. Call it.
Warning. Elite center force.
Zip zap doggo. Zip zap doggo defeated.
Technology recharge.
Alright, zip zap doggo. Dimensional matrix. Nope, nothing. Nothing useful. Oh well. Alright, now that I'm here forever, because of pirate random encounters, and the fact that I have permanently glitched space combat, we're gonna get to know this planet on a very personal level. Because we're here forever. There really is not a solution to this,
Technology recharge.
other than just be sad.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Which I'm already in the process of. Alright, I would really love to go to a different planet. Yeah, I don't need anything. I don't know what the fucking big sentinel drops. I need dimensional matrices for the dog sentinels, though. So, I'm not opposed to going to 3 stars to get to fight some doggos. Sometimes you just gotta fight some snip snap doggos. Those aren't even snip snap doggos. Those are pew pew doggos. Different. Don't have Chrysonite, like. I mean, the problem is, even if I just say fuck it, this game's broken. What can I do to make my lasers better? It takes Omegon. I can do that. I can make Beam Impact 3. I can make, like, Beam Impact 3 Coolant 3. I guess. I can make that, and I just gotta get carbon for the other one.
Technology installed.
I need carbon. It actually is gonna be kind of hard on this planet, because not really plants here. Get a cave mushroom. Like these.
Technology installed.
Huh. I'll take it. And I can just throw these away in the immediate future because I don't care about any of them. That takes Chrysonite and can suck my asshole. I'm not using Chrysonite. That's like basically all my Thamium. And that took... That's really it, actually. Just basically all my Thamium. Who gives a shit about Thamium? What else did that even take? My Dimensional Matrix. I was definitely saving for something else, but whatever. They're not that hard to get. So I just gotta fly up and get some asteroid Thamium. Can you kill birds and shit for carbon? I mean, very slowly you can, but... Even not unless your planet has literally no fauna. Flora. It's gonna be faster to find some flora. Alright, so we're locked in eternal pirate combat. So I have to fight them. Good news is I can make that happen. Don't see them. I can still mine with this at least, so... Nice. Now there's 7 of them. Somewhere. Don't know where.
Technology recharge.
Pirates. Pirates? Hello? Hello? Pirates. Well, here we are again, boys. Well, I guess we're gonna poot our way to there. Wonder how long this is gonna take. Alright, settle in, boys. Get some leftover spaghetti and some Pop-Tarts. That's a good idea, Max. Maybe that'll work. Let's go make a save and then reload it. If I go down here, make a save, and immediately reload it, hopefully they'll be gone. Because if not, I'm about ready to file this game under unplayably broken. Like, this game is fun and I like it, but if we're locked in this shit again, I already cruised on just my thrusters for 22 minutes because I got stuck in the middle of deep space, locked in combat with someone who was stuck on a fucking space station. So... if we're stuck with another like 22 plus minutes of just cruise control again... Oh, hold on, arrows. Oh, there's arrows now. Why are they down here? And I have my targeting reticle. Wow, these guys are super low. Cool, a journey milestone on you right now. Holy fuck, are my photon cans working? Why are you guys on the planet? Here's what we'll do. Here's the plan, boys. We'll break his fast travel, and then wait until he tries to land on the planet to reload his save, and then we'll get him. This upgraded photon cannon trucks on kids, though. When it actually works, it's pretty uncommon. This thing trucks on people when it functions. I'll take it. Oh man, when they actually work, these photon cannons are silly. I want to try raiding some of these ships and see if they have any cool stuff in them. I don't know what I'm gonna get though. Probably gonna be like platinum or some garbage I don't care about. What did I get? Did I get anything? Oh, you have to collect it? Titanium. Fucking titanium. Oh, some copper. Fight me, bitch! I can immediately use that titanium on my shields. Some nickel. Oh, dude, you get stuff from these. Garbage. There's entirely too much copper. I'm pirates! Take damage, please. Or down, I mean, whatever. It's really cool photon cannons are working today. Photon cannons are dank. Oh, bring it. Oh, bring it, motherfuckers. I will see you later, kid! Track direct. Neutrino modules, that's what I'm after. I don't know how you end this combat is the problem. Because these sentinels just keep coming seemingly forever. Alright, fuckers, you wanna go? Oh yeah, I want to keep that. More of them? What the fuck? What's this? Ooh, it poops. Poops a lot. I could stop getting these, that'd be great.
Technology recharge.
Where's the thing? How'd they give up?
Warning. Sentinel interceptors incoming.
That thing just kind of show up, blow its load, and leave, I guess. I guess it just kind of shows up, blows its load, and it's out. See you later, fucker. I'm going to Dog Razor Tulu. See ya.
Warning. Sentinel interceptors incoming.
Have to wait for a minute. Why are our guns badass now? Because they've decided to work.
Hostile ships approaching.
Come on, fight me, whatever. Listen. Now, our guns are badass because they decided to start working. That's literally it. They stopped being glitched, and this is what my photon cannons are supposed to do. It's just colossally dick shred. And I'm trying to get them a bigger damage upgrade. So that's cool. See, space fights are not horrible when the game works. That's just not very frequently. Water on this planet. Dozgar Sword Tulu. Hello. It's covered in mushrooms. Oh, they look like landing pads, all these big ass mushrooms. This is a pretty neat looking planet. Every planet in this system is just bright red. This is just a bright red planet system. Ow. Weather, toxic rain, animals not present.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
There are no animals here. I need to make that fucking thruster. Okay, I got a dimensional matrix, so I got a dimensional matrix refund. I guess I don't need his. Like that I built them for literally no reason at all.
Technology recharge.
Not really out anything, so whatever. Here, we are going to put. That's fire rate. I don't want fire rate. I want cannon damage. Cannon damage theta! When we someday get 100 Omegon, I am going to make the butthole penetrator, which is going to be a +3 damage upgrade for my cannon. What do you know that golden emerald for, Squid? Data drive. Partially for a theta drive.
Toxic protection.
I also need some other shit I don't have.
Stabilizing.
That's rough. Three-dimensional matrix is actually kind of a motherfucker. Need to find a bigger base than this. Anyone else think Omegon when they see Omegon? Nice flying potato. So this is the Honda Element 2097 edition. Please do not make fun of my sick ride. There's an actual base. There's got to be an actual base here, right? You buy resonators for like 30k in the market. Yeah, if you can find a market, and it has them. Those are the two prerequisites. I'm currently cruising for a market. This last market actually didn't even have any. This is an observation post. I mean, I guess I could stop at a beacon and ask for a settlement, but I just need, like, anything really. Get a new car after your accident in Cali. No. It's actually one of the bigger problems in my life right now is not having a car. Which is, I am extremely fortunate I work from home. Or this would have been a way bigger problem than it has been. Because fortunately, for the time being, I can exist without a car. It's suboptimal, but it works. But no, I don't have a vehicle. It's the biggest lasting pain in the ass from that stupid accident in California is the fact that they still don't have a car. Sucks! Not having a car sucks. Give me your teachings, please. All who hear our words know of our might. Those who oppose us are broken to our will. Behold the power of the Gek first spawn. Galaxies lie at our feet. We are eternal. Gek first spawn is one of those things I found frozen in the previous monolith, didn't I? So that explains why all these things are talking about the Gek like they're crazy and warmongery. Because I think it's just like these first spawn are crazy and warmongery. And they're not the current happy trader Gek we know and love. I don't know, shit's weird, yo. What are these big flower pot plants? Carvin? What? Emerald? I'm gonna guess? Nickel? Gold. Gold in giant nugget form. That's kind of neat. I'm pretty good on gold, though. Thanks for playing.
Recharge.
They called it an abomination for frozen monolith. Yeah, but the thing, like the text on the left that I only knew part of, said something about Gek first spawn abomination. And beware. And my current understanding is the Gek were previously some crazy warmongering assholes, apparently.
Recharge.
They're now just like happy little trader chickens. Let's stop at a beacon. I can just find a place, right? I'm sure I can just find a place. You found the cap for suit upgrade slots? I'm not positive there is one, but no, I have not. Still just chilling on 34 though, because my inventory never comes close to being full now. And they're getting kind of expensive. Which I'm guessing is the soft cap is just prohibitively expensive. I don't know if there's a hard cap. Apparently no settlements on this planet. Doesn't look like copper to me. Maybe just because it's not rendered in all the way, but that don't look like copper. That's copper, it just wasn't rendered in all the way. You know what I want to have as a curiosity? Chat. Because you guys have much more wide and varied experiences than me because there's like 150 of you. Tell me your thoughts on the whole Pathfinder versus D&D 5th edition thing. Because my biggest problem with D&D is not only learning a new system, but it's not open source like Pathfinder is, and that's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal to us. Not being open source alone might be enough to stop us from playing it. Not having basically anything searchable of a PFSRD. I mean, I know it has a teeny tiny bit of a PSFRD, but not really. Oh, I guess it would be a D&D SRD, a PF. But it doesn't have an easily indexable online SRD, which is... I mean, seriously, that's probably enough to stop us from playing it up front. But, what do you guys think? Because late game Pathfinder is some pretty purified cancer. D&D 5th wasn't fun. That's just what I heard. I can't back that up. I don't know. I've barely tried it. I tried one brief session with a group of people I didn't know. I just met on the internet, and it seemed that session was kind of shitty. But I'm pretty sure that was more... This group didn't really click. Can't really blame D&D for that one. Oh, that's the word. Is it the bird? No, it's help! Like, where for help! Oh, there's a word up there, too. A friend of mine's huge in D&D swears by it. Says, no more min-maxing. You can just RP your character and be successful, but not OP. Yeah, see, that's... I like that. The problem is... Zindurn, and to a lesser extent Larken, really, really like how complicated Pathfinder is. I'm gonna say complicated, not deep, because Pathfinder is absolutely complicated more than it is deep. They really like how complicated Pathfinder is. And, that's honestly the biggest thing turning Zindurn away from it, is that D&D is so streamlined. And that your characters are just RP, because he wants his character to be like just a combat force. I guess I don't want to put words in his mouth, but it seems to me like Zindurn is more happy with his character being defined as a combat style on a pile of feats than as an actual character. That said, this Inquisitor he has now is really cool flavor-wise. Abandoned building, maybe? Manufacturing facility? Can't tell. Now Squid can say help stupid to Eject. Yeah, if I don't know any of his words, I can say help stupid. I'll go land and see what this is. I mean, all I really know is D&D 5th is exceptionally popular. Seems like Zindurn really likes making min-max characters, not actually min-maxing, if that makes any sense. I mean, that's kind of a pile of words that doesn't mean anything, but it's not horribly inaccurate. Doggett Flats. This needs a quick rename. To Doggo Flats. Oh, there is a cap. Oh, I can't put entire crit memes in here. Yeah, I know that, Amadeus. I know you kind of pick feats or abilities for as you go up. With not exceptionally little open source SRD PFs, the better bets. In my opinion, if you were to go to a different system and had someone with experience as a GM, Shadow won't be heavily suggested. I know you didn't say anything about Shadowrun, but my opinion is it's better, slightly less index source of stuff. I'm sure you'd have matches with blasted combats being shorter than the setup usually. That's kind of the thing I've noticed about Pathfinder in-game combat. We're not even in-game. We're not even close to in-game. But there's two things. There's thing uno is that combat's stupid, and thing dos is that combat is like 3 hours long now. Zindurn builds a character around a combat type first and RP second. Yeah, I mean that's my point. So does Larken to an extent. They both build their characters as fighters first and characters second, which really doesn't translate well to D&D. Because in D&D, you're a character. You're not a pile of stats that has dialogue sometimes. But seriously, like, the lack of an SRD is so bad. Like, I mean, I know that Roll20 is not the ideal situation for playing tabletop, and it's not like companies are super concerned with building their shit to be Roll20 friendly. And in person, the pile of books you have at the table is not a horrible resource. But fuck me not having an SRD. Yeah, no, don't get me wrong, T-Mac. I'm not saying Larken is Zindurn and bad at RP. I'm saying they build their characters to be combat focused, and then make the character part later. Which, I mean, I guess everyone does to an extent. Well, I mean, let me define the difference. Because I build absolutely dumpster characters mechanically around an RP concept. The first character I ever played back in Utah, my friend Logan's group, I wanted to play like a mad scientist, like World of Warcraft, no Mragon, no. Like, crazy inventor that relied on his underwater ruin. Okay, I didn't know that could happen. Crazy inventor that relied on his tech and stuff to keep him going. Sort of out of touch with reality. Kind of cares more about his creations and his inventions and science than he does people. And I ended up with an alchemist gunslinger. Like hybrid, because it fit pretty well with what I wanted to do. Zindurn says, I want to play an Inquisitor. And he builds an Inquisitor, he finds an archetype he likes, and builds around a combat style, and then ends up playing a worshipper of Dagon who has come to Anzu for whatever reason. Because Anzu is a Dagon ward, like Dagon lord. You see the difference though. Character first versus stat block first is the difference. And D&D, oh, this is just glitched, never mind. This just doesn't exist. D&D really doesn't cater well to people that want to build stat block first. It's really... D&D is really character first. What archetype is in there? I can't remember what it's called. But, it's from the Horror Adventures PDF. The entire concept is, as you've noticed, he beats motherfuckers with the book. That's what it's about. I know, Amadeus. It's the other thing. D&D, when you only play with, like, the core rulebook, is really bare bones. I mean, D&D has a ton of content. I mean, obviously not as much as Pathfinder, because Pathfinder's been out way longer than D&D 5th. But there's a ton of content. A ton! In D&D 5th. We just can't access any of it because it's all locked behind books that we have to purchase, or goals and backwards. But like for someone who more enjoys, and I mean neither of these two styles is better than the other. I'm not saying Zindurn sucks, he builds stat blocks on characters. I mean it's whatever you like more. But if you prefer building a stat block to building a character, especially with only basic shit, D&D is not going to be as interesting to you. Living Grimoire, that's what it's called, yeah. He's a living Grimoire. Give me my ground hit markers. We'll raise this planet to ash. Wait, that actually did damage. You can almost halfway destroy something before you roll up on it. Mushroom, almost. There's a drop pod. I mean, I'm not going to say no to an inventory slot. Definitely need more inventory. The thing is, I want to get 2 more slots. Because I'm really hoping that after this next slot, the third slot after this and the next one, 37, will be right here. It probably won't, but if it's not, I don't understand because it's literally impossible to get adjacency with the jetpack. I mean, I could adjacence the jetpack with other jetpack upgrades, I guess, but it's like... Really wish I had known better before I built all these various fucking shields. And these don't even adjacency with each other. Like, I don't know what the fuck its adjacency bonuses in your personal inventory. I don't, at all. Other than life support module. I also don't even know what adjacency bonuses do and if they matter at all. Suspension fluid, you say? Oh my fucking god. Alright, I'm going to find a beacon. I'm not having any luck just randoming into a trade post. Hey look, a trade post. Just kidding. The shields for hazards get them by each other. But like, where did I get guy? For instance, if I had radiation deflector next to coolant network theta, would they boost each other? Or does radiation deflector only boost other radiation deflectors? Because I am about to just rip my entire inventory apart. Because I built this stupidly. Because I didn't know any better. Because I have toxin suppressor and thermic layer that I can put in here and connect them all together. Cheer for that trade post. Thank you, T-Mac. Good to me. Delete that fluid. Yeah, suspension fluid is like worthless. I open those in the hope we'll get at least electron vapors. Maybe full warp fuel. They boost off each other? Dang. Hey there, you little blue fucking thing. Hello, you. Stupid friend. Give oxide, friend. Hey. You fuck. It immediately calls me stupid. Like, oh, stupid friend, give me some oxide. Like, I want to tell him to fucking... Yeah, suspension fluid's literally not gonna carbon. It's like, it's worthless. I want to tell this guy to go suck a fuck, but I also want to see if he has any cool stuff, so I'll go in his oxide. I hate you. I hate you so much. It's aquatic looking. It's a pretty aquatic planet. I'm actually here to buy. See, like... Where is the fucking... Like, I can't even find inventories that have... I'm about to go to the fucking space station. I just try to buy shit from people. Like, because these trade networks are letting me the fuck down so hard. I got ripped off by a con artist. I got scamazed. By nothing? I got straight fucking scamazed.
Technology recharges.
Give me $200 just to take you from the job fairs. Oh, I wish I could fucking murder that guy. If only you just magically couldn't pull out weapons indoors. That guy would get several bullets in his face hole. What was that sneeze? What the fuck is your sneeze? Bitch. Faint but insistent bleeping noise, blah blah blah, times 2, times 3, times 4, times 5, times 6. Got him. I don't need a ship. No, I'm not interested, no. I'm not interested in a ship right now. No. We're not going down that rabbit hole again, not for some time. I can just stay closed forever.
Toxic protection. Stabilizing.
Here's some cool stuff with the ship. I mean, maybe it has... No. No! No! This ship has 50 slots. It doesn't. It doesn't. I promise you it doesn't. Not about that life. I will, however, go check out that ruin so I can get the best words. Intergalactic Donald Trump. Spacefaring Donald Trump. I'm not going over there. Fuck that ship. Not doing it. Nope. Nope. Never again. This is my ship forever. What sucks is I can't even say that because, like, you can always use more ship slots. Ships are not like the Exosuit. You can always use more ship slots. We're going there! Pretty sure that's the underwater ruin again. And when it is, we're leaving and going to the atmosphere to go photon cannon some peasants. I pity the fool who tries to take... Yep, that's the fucking broken ruin again. I pity the fool who tries to take my fucking resources. It's because he scanned my ship and sees I have like 10,000 emerald or whatever. That's really far. A full minute of post jumping. This would not want to do there because we spent literally the entirety of our last stream upgrading ships over and over again. I'm really not about another ship upgrade adventure. I don't think crash ships are supposed to have more than +1, -1. I think in the experience I had with a more than +1, -1 ship I found on a planet was just a glitch, which I guess could happen again, but it's unlikely. What's up, Dak Claptrap? How you doing? Oh man, you made me sad because Borderlands 3 doesn't exist. It should exist. I'd make another post chat. I would much rather stack warp reactors so I can jump really fucking far. I'm not even sure if warp reactors stack, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't know which side. Oh, I almost came in the right way. Almost. My last switch ships, I broke down all the mods, got 3 carrot sheets stacked from possible 100 and transfer my new ships as a stack, and I'll do carrot sheets stacked. Carrot sheets both do and do not stack at all times. It depends on what the carrot sheet appeasement god feels like that day. And usually he feels like not stacking. Usually your Karite sheets are forced to be individual, but sometimes you appease the Karite god. He's like, I will allow you to stack the Karite sheets to 100. You have taken my blessing, go with it. You have been touched by the noodly appendage of the Karite sheet god. Fucking mosquito bites. I'll use. Oh, dynamic resonator. Ooh, they sold 3. I can just say fucking and buy 3 of them straight up. For 100k? Done. Done. Oh, and 31 Chrysonite? Oh, yeah. Give me this. Lemium. Lemmy-winks. I had a fucking day right there, because bada boom, bada bing, bam! Got him! Warp Reactor Theta. Now I just need Warp Reactor Tau. For a low price of 2 more dynamic resonators. Yeah, Destin, but usually it won't let that stack with other stacks. You'll have a stack of 3 out of 100, but you won't be able to stack other Karite sheets into that stack. Unless you are blessed by the Karite sheet god. Which I usually am not. Alright, so we should be able to jump like motherfuckers now. We should just be able to jump the hell out of the system. And if I get a second warp reactor... I mean, that's a lot of nickel and aluminum, so that's what I like to call the dream. 600 nickel and 800 aluminum. That is the fucking dream. But if we ever get that opportunity, we can get super hot warp drives. We can buy more resonators, that's not the problem. The problem is the nickel and the aluminum. Oh, well, I could just play here, just stand here and play Capitalism Simulator 2099. Would much rather warp.
Orbital station coordinates received.
Take me. Hello, center face is not far away. With my brand new Theta engine, we can jump right there! Get back to the working Borderlands 3. Yeah, is it out? And therefore, does it exist? Because I think you'll find the answer to both questions is no. Alright, now that I have control of my game again. Fine. They raid some cargo ships and just kind of hope they give me stuff I want. And I gotta fight a ton of sentinels, though. I mean, I can do that. Sentinels don't fucking scare me. Look at that. Why is this one like an eyeball? Why did these get creepier and creepier? The first one was just the Atlas. It was the big red sphere. The second was a ball of dark matter. This one is an eyeball? Bewitchment. I'm sure we'll use that word a lot. This one's all fucking shielded. There's purpose in this, I am certain. The wanderer's way beckons, heedless of direction, freed from all control. Balanced against it is the promise of raw knowledge. The Atlas needs me so it may know itself. At the crossroads of a momentous decision, I feel it with every parsec I travel. Open stars call to me, stirring something primal and undeniable. Teach me, I can't understand any of your words. But teach me your secrets. Grant me purpose. Give me your stones. Which I sort of wish stacked, but whatever. What do you get Chrysonite? Oh well, I'll take it. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, gigantic eyeball. Good talk. Purpose me, coach. Let's head down. That's a really psychedelic looking planet. Let's go hang out on it. Nope. Here we go. Take another upgrade in inventory space. Then we're one away from hopefully getting our left side slots. Probably not. A man can dream. I can dream. Not gonna open it. Burn that door every fucking time. It has to be unlocked. Someday I'm gonna learn. Thank you. God, those are getting expensive. I don't got the cash for this shit. Now we have this crazy warp drive. I feel like us should just psycho jump to the center of the universe and see how fast they can get there with a theta warp reactor. Oh, that's a first. There's always somebody in these. I don't think I've ever seen an empty station before. Hey, you fucking ganked? Like, the bad side of space? Is this the hood? Literally always buy Chrysonite. Use it for everything and it's rare. There's an Aquasphere. There's only one though, I kinda need 5. I mean, I guess I could buy one. That's the first one I've seen in the entire game. I don't think that dream's happening until we find a planet that just has Aquaspheres. Don't dead open inside. And we're in the space ghetto. I mean, training post is a good enough place to start, right? Good as any. What are you made of? Hopper? Sure, why not? Always want to check what the asteroids are made of in case it's valuable. Hopper's not valuable.
Technology recharging.
Yeah, one ship. Fight me. What are you gonna do, you pussies? If you come at me, I will end your miserable little pirate life. I will wreck you. I will fucking laser beam you into non-existence. Oh yes, hello, how I'm doing. Thank you for the bits. Sarah. The pirates not coming? I was kind of excited to beat the fuck out of pirates. I could drop some absolute dang fuck on pirates right now. This photon cannon is strong. I really need some fucking overgun. So I want to get that pulse cannon 3 and just ruin people. Yeah, we need an aluminum asteroid and like a nickel asteroid farm, because that's... Weather mild! Flora frequent, fauna numerous. We have an actual minimal sentinels. This is Chilltown, USA. Home of just fucking hanging out. What's up, Gex? Hey, Gex. Director Desatar. Friend! Gex, hi! Help! Hi! Supposed to do with your 420 fucking blazing out of your mind. Hey, why don't you just drink some water? Just drink some water. Oh, you're fucking... Oh. That's... just kind of basic hazard protection. That's... Can't even make that. That's regular grade 1 hazard protection. Thank you for that. No, I want to inspect your ship. It was cool. Oh man, fuck you. What's it? Does something smell dry? Well, it's the opposite of smelling wet. You see? Ah, what's up with this planet? That is the biggest Herpterpian pillar. Wow, this planet is very vibrant. This is a very colorful place. Let me put out that chrysonite. It's so pretty. Look how many colors this place is. This is at least like 7. Yeah, I fucking believe that guy was high on this planet. I don't doubt that for a second. I'm positive that guy was high. Look at this place. That's the biggest pillar of Herpterpian I've ever seen. And it's got a copper ball at the top. Ouch. This planet's awesome. Didn't have a whole lot on it though. Gold again. I mean, I guess I could harvest a little more gold, right? I don't see why not. Finding a lot of fucking gold planets recently. Which was great originally because I needed gold, but I don't really need gold anymore, and I would like to find the... Oh, vortex cubes. What did I need vortex cubes for? There was a thing that required vortex. Probably a starship. Might have been... Oh? No. Is it a gun upgrade? You. Vortex cubes and Omegon. I want to do beam impact though, which I don't. Clever comma. Every one of these little fuckers is worth a small fortune. In the right hands. So, I mean... Well, not... This is certainly not a venom sac plantation. This is a plant that can give me an okay amount of cash money.
Technology recharge.
What if your crafting requirements affect materials and fun? I doubt it pretty highly. Because I've never seen anything that needs venom sacs, and I found a lot of those very early on. Back on the fucking plantation. This is Cube World! You thought it was never finished, but here it is before your very eyes. As I live and breathe. Cube World is a real thing. Developed by real people. And a real developer. Who knows how to use real social media to communicate with his real followers. Who gave him a whole lot of real Kickstarter money. Only one of those statements was actually real about the real Cube World. You guys, real Kickstarter money. You were correct. This is a very sideways cave. It's kind of hurting my fucking brain. Could this cave be less sideways? This cave just be like, right? This is like the sideways in this cave. This is really awkward. This Cube World thing is coming back? No. Cube World is dead. Cube World is very dead. That dude took everyone's money and ran to the fucking hills. That guy bolted. What is this? What the fuck? You are not gonna tell me that's not a Pokemon. Oh my god. He's so happy. We found Aryans. Harrigan butt plugs. We've landed on the planet of the fucking sphincter monsters. Ouch. My legs. It's like a green octillery with Down syndrome. Not horribly inaccurate. Can't fault you for that observation. I want to look in the actual thing it does. Look at him. Look at him. This is his evolved form. He got a special face. think I have a ton of stuff to upload off this planet. I do.
Units received. Units received. Units
Give me your mons.
received. Units received. Units received. Units received. Units received.
33,000 units. My discoveries in the previous system. Butt plug and butt plug with crown. Oh, you're not the fucking train station. It would be. It would be down 4% from the galactic average, because why would it be anything else? When I have an opportunity to actually make money. Okay, well, we have to name these. These need a name! I don't know what, but they need a name. What are we gonna call these things? Butt Prug and King Butt Prug? It's like, it has little paddle hands. Like, they're tiny and retarded, like. But he has little paddle hands. Call them butt wieners. Oh man, these could be butt wieners. Did we already have a butt wiener? That's just butt plug. I swear we had a butt wiener already. I'll pitch off my contacts. Guess not. I thought we had a butt wiener.
Units received.
Butt wiener. He's butt wiener. And then we'll call this King Buttimus Prime. Butt wiener and King Buttimus Prime. There we go. We are mature here. We are mature adult humans. I like that it doesn't take launch fuel to launch off of an actual landing pad. Another trade station? I want to see if I can collect one of those. Why is there another trade station, like, right next to the previous trade station? Was this the planet of infinite commerce? Like... And an entire outpost. This is a very heavily populated planet. Much more than I thought originally. Wow. You are definitely wearing a trash can lid on your head. I'm not really sure why. But I'm not here to judge your lifestyle. I'm not here to shit talk your geck fashion. You want to wear that trash can on your head, you wear that trash can you can. That is a random bit amount, but that is going to dumpster slam that cup, my friend. Thank you for the $5 link. Friend! Something sales geck stuff. It's a multi-tool sales creature. These guys are traders, right? This guy would probably appreciate proper haggling. Also, I don't give a shit about your multi-tool. You smell bad. You smell bad. I don't want your fucking multi-tool. I don't ever want to do multi-tool. This is my multi-tool forever. Never seen an alien wearing a hat before. The Gek do it all the time. The Gek are some fucking fashionistas. These guys always have hats. Fucking trash can lid ass hats. I need some titanium. I need to myrtlate some sentinels, but sentinel presence of butt plugs. Oh my god, it's an entire herd. There's an entire herd of butt plugs! Look at them! He's so happy. He's such a weird little wiggle beast. Oh my god, and this planet has chrysonite and huge crystals. Have I found the promised land? Is this the fucking promised land? See, you can never succeed over T-Mac because T-Mac can refill that cup for like $1. You cannot simply win. Did I actually go in here? Or did I get this? I did not. I got distracted by the herd of bow wieners. I had to touch them. Butt King has 2 ridges. This is all the same creature. Hello. Friend! Something something reward! Trader something something destroy something something. Got the trader red-handed. Products and elements are pouring out of facility storage vaults and into its own inventory. Love the gentle buds of embezzlement that now surrounds us. I can hear its terrified gulps. I will report your ass, bitch. I will report. Hey. Stop right there. Criminal scum. I don't abide no black market bullshit. Welcome to the underdog. You will not win. 17, 33, 65, 129. This is double minus 1 again, so 130, 260, 257. Common Core, feel it. I don't know why I hacked that. I'm not gonna go look at that boat. I refuse. I straight up refuse. I'm such a fucking snitch. I am. I report everyone. I report everybody. How is the galaxy supposed to stay together
Hostiles approaching.
if we have to deal with all this criminal scum?
Sentinel drones activated.
Get rid of it since you got a hazard suit schematic you can destroy and recraft it. No, that's not how that works. It's just a blueprint you're not supposed to be able to get, but you get anyway because this game is a masterpiece.
Warning. Sentinel combat unit deployed.
Wait for that guy to call the police again. I mean, I guess we could go just dismantle the shit out of it. And it might be the sickest looking ship in the universe. You learned to gag for snitches get stitches. Nah. Nah. Destin. Destin, you get it. You really do. Okay, let's show of hands. Show of hands in chat. Is anybody in chat unclear on how Destined feels about No Man's Sky? Anybody? Anybody still questioning? Still feel like it's a little vague? Just want just a little bit more clarification. Just so you're positive you're not misunderstanding what he's trying to get across. Anybody still a little confused? This dude just fucking cowering in the corner calling the cops. Like, you know, there's a crazy person here. We need some sentinel backup, Liz. Thanks. Dimensional matrix? Fuck! That's not a dimensional matrix. That's fine, let's go. Oh, word, hold on. Ouch, I just bounced off that plant. Let's go learn this word. Oh my god, there are more butt plugs. That was like a Diglett! What the fuck? That's just... I mean, we called the other one a butt plug, but that's an actual butt plug. Where'd it go? What the fuck? That is a Diglett. That is straight up a Diglett. That is what a Diglett looks like above ground. Oh, what the fuck? What is this planet? Why is this the planet of the bouncing retards? What the shit? That's a dildo. That is a dildo. That is a dilderino. Why is everything on this planet a fucking butt plug? I don't understand. I didn't choose this. Hey, I definitely want to go hit up this monolith because monoliths give you lots of words and I want to have the best words. The suction cup and everything. Yeah, it's like a fucking... I don't know. Wait, why does it need a suction? Am I dramatically misunderstanding dildos? Actually, you know what? On second thought, don't even answer that question. I don't care. I don't want to know. I actually don't care about the answer to that question. This is one of the first plants I've seen that's actually forested, like with trees. Not just like weird stuff. Let's go, that's right here. Let's go hit that. Like a crater. Stuff happened here. Then the planet biting. Another full base? Holy shit! I'll just fucking land here. This planet is stacked! This is like the Gek homeworld or something. Those are the same. Oh my god, there's another variety. What are these? That is an oddish. We found the Pokey planet. That is an oddish. This is Pokemon Go IRL. And then this little top gag. So this planet is populated so far by Digletts, Oddishes, and really retarded artillery. I mean, you cannot look at that fucking creature and tell me that's not an Oddish. If you look at that creature and tell me that's not an Oddish, I can only assume that you don't know what an Oddish looks like. That's the only possible conclusion. And this planet has massive Chrysonite deposits? Fuck me. Yes. I put too much in this fucking ship. That is a massive 90-foot tall golden dick extending towards the skies. We gotta find the other species of this planet. We have to. We found Digletts, Oddishes, and Dildos. We have to find the rest of this species, this plant species. Gek word for withheld. The Gek were withholding the fact that there's a fucking Pokemon planet in this game. What is this? And the fucking expanded dong right here. What is this made of? That is gold. That entire planet is, or entire pillar is gold. Do not fret, I am not destroying this entire pillar. I am, however, going to mine a decent amount of it to just top off my gold stocks in case I need some at a later occasion. And because now it's the floating 40-foot high golden cocket balls. The Yahtzee has always dreamed of. I'm happy if 3 of you get that reference. I'm happy if 15 of you even know who Yahtzee is. Oh yeah, I can destroy all this easy. Zero Punctuations Minecraft review. Hell yeah! Referencing specific other videos on the internet and people understand the reference. This planet has crap tons of chrysonite, which we're obviously keeping. No, another 150 or so. Do I need titanium? A little. I fucked up. Actually, what I could probably do is just scrap this shit. Because it's growing out of fucking ground. Ta-da! Go away, sandals. I want 150 gold. I will fight you if you make me. I will fight you. I don't want to fight you because I'm trying to make a floating golden 40-foot tall cockaballs. But I will fucking stop what I'm doing and fight you. Mainly because it's going to take like 3 seconds. I figured a decent amount of you would know who Yahtzee was. I didn't figure that many people would know the specific video I'm referencing. I am proud of you, internet friends. You have passed your internet test today, and earned the ability to retain your interneting license. I fucked that up, didn't I? Well, now it has to pee sideways. My bad. Alright, so what have we got? We've only discovered 3 of the 8 species on this planet. There's still so many wonderful, exciting things to discover. Okay, so this is a Diglett. I don't know what the fuck this is. This is an Oddish. This is a stupider Oddish. What we got going on here? You're a dick.
Units
definitely a Diglett. You're oddish.
Units received.
This is extra chromosome oddish.
Received.
This is. What is this? I did scan the bush the bird landed under. Great. Gotta shoot another bird. What is this thing? They've never been for her pleasure. It's the Keck second spawn. A Lowland Diglett! Chaos wins!
Units received.
A Lowland Diglett. Oh, making fun of shitty mechanics.
Units received.
I'm gonna go ahead and call it shitty in advance because I think Mega Evolutions were shitty in the first place.
Technology
And this
recharge.
kind of just seems like more Mega Evolutions. This is, that is a toucan with butterfly wings and a bee's ass. It's like... I don't understand what this is. It's a moth bee bird. Yeah, it's like a bee butt on a toucan with moth wings. Like it's I don't know. I don't know what the hell this is. Butter bee drill? Butterfree drill? Starbee. Starbee, alright, this is a Starbee.
Units received.
That's what a Starbee looks like. It looks like that. Alright. Oh, discoveries. We found like half the creatures on this planet. Which means there's still a pile more retarded shit to find. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a Volcarona to the toucan head. Volcarona would have been a good option, because Volcarona's kind of got that bee asshole thing going on. Learn the Gek word for deport. No, that's not what it says, but that's what I'm going to use it for. Hydration, that would have been useful during the guy who was fucking dying from lack of water. I just had to guess what it was he wanted. Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? And I'll just probably look over here. Temperature. Can't believe it's not Beedrill. Memories Into the Rock long ago by Ancient Geek. I know. Into my brain. Through time and space, the firstborn endures eternally, ever watchful, unyielding over its dominion. Each foe will be crushed, only the Gek will remain. These guys are literally just traitors. Like, how are you planning on a violent conquest of the entire rest of the fucking galaxy? Like, have you looked at yourselves recently? I don't think that's gonna happen. Are you aware you live in a universe with Vy'keen? I just look like I'm a... Vy'keen are angry motherfuckers. Holy shit, rare resources in this game are rare. I found that one planet that had Radnox, and I have not seen any rare resource ever since. This planet's covered in words, though. This is a dank planet. Yeah, they're just gonna buy out the galaxy. Not so much about defeating all the opposition, as buying them out entirely. What are they gonna do when you own the entire system? Then what? Holy monoliths, Batman! Sign me the fuck up! What we got? The foul scent of the Gek cannot be opposed. The first spawn commands all it surveys. The Viking and Codex cowards. Wow, you guys are crazy. I mean, obviously at some point this changed. Gek word for pirate, or they're pirates. Or alternatively, all of the pirates are Gek. Press the fucking creatures. You want me to see what Gek wants us to see? While you enjoying the Gek trade, while you build your ship, the Gek trade. While you discover bump plugs, the Gek are trading. Yeah, the plaques and landmarks are just giant word stones with some fancy flavor text on them. In case the Gek really fucking terrifying flavor text. Gek is a weird motherfucker, it turns out. I'm here. There's more vortex cubes down here. Weird vortex cubes don't show up on the tracker. It was like Venom sacks did. Definitely collect these though because they are cash money. I think I forgot again. There was something I wanted to make with vortex cubes. No, it was a plasma beam. I don't really care. I don't actually want it. Never mind. I will take a few of these vortex cubes to a vendor. Yeah, equals the Ferengi. Okay. Man. I'm so hyped to play Oblivion tomorrow. I think the reason, one of the several reasons I'm definitely playing Oblivion is because my Oblivion boner is so big. It's eclipsing other games while I'm still actively playing them. With the exception of, like, Pathfinder. I play anything right now and I'm just like, man. I can't wait to play Oblivion. It's been a long fucking time. Get Oblivion was working with mods? I sure did, buddy. Wait, I haven't been in here. I landed here, but I never went inside. Apparently, yes. Apparently, I never actually came in here and talked to these guys. I just landed here and took the fuck off. I just borrowed his fucking launch pad. But have you ever played through Doom? I don't know what that is. Oh no. I've not played through Doom. I've also heard every second of my waking existence about whatever the hell that weird Skyrim, I hesitate to call it a mod, that came out is. But I mean, super interesting. Gek Federation, help! Points to itself, opens its arms wide. Points to me and mimics concern for my safety. It pecks my exosuit, indicating it'll make my journey more bearable. Help me out, buddy! Give me exosuit technology. I got weapons for days. Cool, I already know that. Thanks, though. To the crashed ship! Let's go check it out. Oh, Narum is the same thing. Oh. So Narum is the thing I don't care about, but Oblivion Edition. Why is that so far away? How did I detect the ship that far away? Oh yeah, Ender asshole. Ow? Hello? Ow? Ow? How did that even happen? Man, now I have to annihilate you all. Now there can be no survivors. You see what you did? You see what you did? Now I have to kill everyone. Was it worth it? Was it worth it? At the end of the day, ask yourself, was it worth it? I don't know what the hell this Chromidlium is, but I have 2 of them. I've never seen anything that uses it. Was it worth it, peasants? It's real nice when the photon cannon actually works like it's supposed to, huh? Pretty fucking dank. Turns out I'm dangerous. I'm a danger. That's a huge asteroid. Nah. Solidly nah. Holy shit, this is far away. That's like on the opposite side of the planet. Let's get the tactics. We got a lot better ship-to-ship combat. No, it started working. Ship-to-ship combat stopped glitching the fuck out. This is actually a really tiny planet. Like, look at the curvature. This is not a very big planet. Might actually be a moon, in hindsight. How is this still a minute away? What the fuck? I don't understand. I literally don't understand how it's conceptually possible this is still a whole minute away from me. Hot. Coming in moderately on fire. Hello! Land! Thank you. I heard there was a boat. I wish to strip it for parts. What we got? Heard it tells us how long ago the craft crashed here. The pilot's reptilian body is deposed. Its skeletal hand is clutching something. I go to investigate, but a noise from the cargo hold distracts me. Fuck whatever's in the cargo hold. Hooray, you learned how to make a thing that every single ship spawns with again. You learned a blueprint that isn't supposed to be in the game. Congratulations. thing doesn't even look like a ship. This looks like a fucking, like... That's only a +1. Nah. However, comma. Can I take this ship, strip it, and then go back to my other ship? Because, I mean, that's the goal here. I just don't want this game to fuck me. Or can I not strip it what's broken? And reload if I have to. Because I don't want this ship, I just want to strip it for parts. Oh my god, you say. Strip it for parts! Man, I will take this. I will take this. I will take this. I'll take this. $50 of that thing I want really badly. Don't mind if I do. Take a little bit of plutonium too. Oh, it doesn't have any plutonium. I don't think I need the rest of this crap. Hello. Cool. All right, so. Where'd I get another chromium? What the shit? I don't even know what this crap is for. I'm about to start vendoring it, because it's just taking up so much space. And so, we are... very slightly closer to being able to build warp reactor. Only 50 nickel and 300 aluminum. So another couple ships down and we're good to go. Words are hard for me. Why doesn't this game just let you strip all the parts? Because this is an alpha that got released for $60. I mean, let's be real. That's what No Man's Sky is. Is it fun? Yes. Should it be out right now? Abso-fucking-lutely not. This game absolutely not should not have released for another probably several months. This game released now entirely so it wouldn't have to complete with like September, November game rush? Maybe. This game definitely should not have released. I think it's a pass because it's fun. Perfect. Alright. Chromium is space gonna crash. Oh, really? Chromium's just garbage? I've been hanging on to all this chromium, thinking it was worth something. Is this seriously just garbage? It says it's used in a bunch of stuff. Chromium trading markets is a strong force with the overall galactic screen. I mean, the other yellow items are worth something. Because this shit is slowly filling up my inventory, and if it's actually garbage, like, I'm gonna vendor it, obviously, but I thought it was for something. That's a giant oddish. That's just a gigantic oddish. This, okay, no, you know what this is? This is the gigantic spinny asshole plant monster thing from the middle of Hyrule Field in Ocarina of Time. That's what that is. That thing probably has a name. I sure as shit don't know what it is. If there's blueprints for it, how is it for selling? Those two things don't work together. It's for selling and there's blueprints. Oh, you mean there's blueprints literally to make it, just like to make money. I feel like that's what she... That's not a manhandle. I don't think that's manhandling. Manhandle is a totally different thing. I mean, Ocarina of Time was pretty weird. What the hell? That's a fucking Geodude, so I mean, that is Tangela. This is Pokemon Land! P-Hat's the spinny thing from Hyrule Field? Thank you. I was like, it's not a manhandler. It's not. It's not. So... we have two enormous jumpy thingies. And we have these apparently hallucinogenic monsters. That's a fucking grumpy little rock, though. That thing is just a grumpy boulder. It's an angry boulder with eyes. Oh, Geodude, basically. We're missing two. What are we calling these motherfuckers? Two more things for 250 kilograms. Yeah, they're huge! Did you not see them? They're enormous! Those things are way bigger than me. Those things are like fucking 15 feet tall. Executor. My soul will not allow me to pass up Chrysonite, but I have way too much of it. So I'm gonna move this down here. Like, this shit is too rare. This is too rare to not pick up. Executor. Executor is like that, right? It's spell Executor. I think. Like X-Agutor. What are we calling this one? Oh, this is gonna be a shiny. Shiny Executor. This is an angry eyeballed boulder, also known as a Geodude. I'm pretty sure this is a Tangela. So we're missing two Pokemon on this planet, full of fucking Pokemon. And like half these creatures just straight up look like Pokemon. Starting with the literal Diglets we found earlier. Hello! Goodbye, little creatures. Hop away. Hop away, you dingle nuggets. I don't know where the last two are, though. We gotta find our last two dingles. This planet is a beautiful place. This is my new replacement favorite planet. It's 'cause, I mean, we got the planet coming from Pokemon, and earlier we had the really weird planet with, like, the Falcors everywhere. Ouch. I don't know which is a better planet. It's a toss-up. I think if we just call the planet Pokemon No. Are we not just gonna call this Pokemon No?
Units received.
Because I'm just gonna call it Pokemon. No. The last two are legendary, so they're hard to catch. I don't have to catch them. I just gotta find them and touch them one time with my camera. This is Pokemon Snap. It can't be that hard. We will deal with that at a later occasion. It's about that time, and holy shit, my brain is shutting off right now. Oh baby, my eyes are closing. Save me from this abyss. Alright, chat. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm gonna do some final checks to make sure that Oblivion is working properly, because I really want to play Oblivion. The lust for Oblivion is ridiculously strong within me. So I gotta make sure it's working. Gotta make sure nothing's fucky, because I want to start that tomorrow. We can play the video games. I'm gonna host Darby, because she's trying out Dead by Daylight, like 3 months late. I didn't know people still played this game. But in case you're curious to watch an easily excitable person who gets terrified by rad roaches in Fallout 4 play a multiplayer horror game, there you go. Stick around. I'll give you something. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Thank you for your support. I will see you all tomorrow at 4 p.m. EST. Good night. Look at that little naked. Look at that naked rat. He's still passed out. He is so asleep.